things at play as well, which is the mental state, right? Now as a G6, even throwing out all of the different skills, your mournful tempo, even with the peace, melody of peace as well, you don't survive the fight. And what does that do to you as a player? It makes you fearful, right? I have done everything I could have done, and yet I still did not get the advantage. So Vitality definitely not only just leading in the tangibles, they are leading in the intangibles as well.
I mean, mainly about the net worth, but at the end of the day, Team Vitality have not taken any L's, right? So I think that they can, Boom Esports can kind of hang their hats on this one. And it looks like Miggy will be backing off. He's been playing 1 versus 2 almost the entire game. Team Vitality have been pushing the top lane, but Miggy playing it safe, not giving anything up, so he's playing things well. He's keeping that tower alive, which is what he needs to do, and just basically farm under that tower, so he's done a great job. Now, if we're looking in the bottom lane, Impressive goes in, gets the Ode, and it looks like the Leaping Savior, but this is a 4-man rotation from Boom Esports, and they get nothing.
Well, for now, you know, Miggy is going to join the fight as well.
Yeah, Unbridled Outburst, he's going to go in for this one. He dives in. He takes a lot of damage, does need to be a bit careful. The finishing stroke keeping Highland alive, but Shanks now, he tried to flash away. He's going to be busted, and G6 will get that kill, so they get something in return. And now the Tyrant is going to be started.
Actually, it's quite unfortunate. Yeah, so Shanks taking a fall there is not the ideal situation for Vitality because he's one of the main damage dealers in the fight itself. And because of that death, they will allow that open entry, and this is going to be the first Tyrant of the game going over to Boom. Now the stage has changed, right? The state of the game as well. So Boom will take a lead in terms of the map control. At the same time, they will be able to capitalize off of this and recover that goal. And slowly but surely you will see the goal is shifting in favor of Boom.
Yeah, nice play there. I mean, that's what you want. That's how you get back in the game. The game is never really over, obviously, in the first 5 minutes. Or the first 8 minutes, unless you're up against LGD, which is a whole nother story. But Boom Esports playing it well. They're trying to protect their jungle as much as possible. Team Vitality trying to take whatever scraps they can get. They might even think about going for the Overlord. I doubt it in the end, especially since Boom Esports have kind of rounded themselves around it. It's very difficult for them to get anything going. But now Team Vitality, they are actually behind in terms of the net worth lead. Impressive, all the way in the front. Forbidden Domain, and Zhang Fei, Dragon is going to be killed. And it looks like in the top lane as well. And the Unbridled Outburst just keeping him alive. He's very tanky. He gets back to safety and under tower, and he should be fine.
Yeah, that's a very scary situation for Boom actually, because the fact that they can kill a dragon, I'm not sure whether it's because he didn't have the Fate Rewind. Hopefully that's the case, because if he did expend that Fate Rewind and still died, then you definitely know that Vitality have a little bit more firepower than Boom is expecting at this point. And also the gold growth. Oh, hang on.
Oh, they do get him. Highland, he gets sniped out. Miggy gets him with whatever. And CT Boy, all he can do is watch. He's going to be bursted as well. He's going to be chased. And it looks like the rotation has been made an appearance. It looks like he's got the meteor kill, keeping him alive, at least for now. Benji has joined as well. He's taking a lot of damage, and Boom Esports not afraid to dive. They want to go in for this one. But Benji somehow still alive. Doesn't get killed. The Fate Rewind keeps him alive. Dragon, that is. He's going to be fine. And it looks like Highland was the only one to have fallen. But Boom Esports continue to push on to this T1 at G6, zoning them away, and I think that's going to be the end of that fight there.
Blue team
Yep. So at this point, Boom Esports, you know they understand the assignment, right? They have spread the damage across the entire team. And the Wave Breaker, I need to mention this, Impressive with the Wave Breaker has been consistently helping the team out. It might not seem like much, but the heals in both mana and HP is really giving Boom that edge against Team Vitality so far.
Oh, they're going to find Miggy. He's going to be there, but nice 2-man knockup. But Miggy's going to be the first to fall. He's going to go down. CT Boy will take credit for the Gotten Dragon as well. So Team Vitality, that's one way how you get back to the game. Now they've got it. They're going to continue to chase here, make things difficult and very uncomfortable for Boom Esports. They still have 3 members alive. Yet that Sunset all the way in the back line does some AoE damage, but nobody's really going to be killed. Unbridled Outburst, he's going to be up in the front. He's kind of tanking as much as he can. And it looks like they're going to back off here. They got that T1 mid, and that should be the end of this fight. Boom Esports really not able to do anything else at this point.
Looks like
They have to commit the elements of Dolia as well as a G6 just to chase them away. And this is why I prefer Team Vitality's drop earlier today, because I think they have a lot of life that Boom Esports has the kind
CT
of...
Boy, they've got
hang on,
90.
I'm gonna come.
Logistics is going in for this one. CT Boy, oh, 90 barely gets alive. Highland has continued to turn this around. Impressive solo. He's going to be sniped down. Highland will take credit for this one. They've got Doshi as well. That's a double kill. Logistics gets knocked up with a meteor kill. He's being focused down. He does get killed. Dragon does have his scepters. He's doing a lot of damage, and he wants to go for this one. He's continuing to stay there. Fate Rewind not able to get used, and Dragon will go down, and that's a 4-for-1. And Team Vitality have found that opening.
Yep, they will not be denied. Team Vitality, this is, like I said, they are so strong. They have so much life to offer. But not only that, they offer the most important part. They offer damage as well.
Yeah, and this is going to be the replay of this one. Logistics sticking around, but it might have stuck around too long as he goes down, and then you see the action. Miggy getting chased all the way. He's been thwarted by Benji, and that lets Dragon go, but Dragon does fall in the end as well. He was playing things a little too close with that Fate Rewind. Probably should have used it a bit earlier, but the meteor kill onto Miggy, who hops over the wall. Logistics now being chased, and now Team Vitality have taken the enemy jungle. They're in prime position.
Right, and that's the strength, right? So if you break it down into two different things, the Benji and Shanks combo, just chasing Miggy away makes the world's difference. But you know what? Vitality doesn't want to allow me to speak. They want to keep fighting. But yeah, for now, it looks like they're just going to prime and poise themselves for the next attack.
Yeah, why would you not fight, right? If you're Team Vitality at this point, you're up 5K, you have full control, you have a net worth lead, you've taken all the objectives as well. The top two T2 goes down. I mean, it's just a matter of time where you pretty much, when you have the guy down, you don't want to let him get up, right? You take away the breathing space, so to speak, and Team Vitality have done a great job of understanding how to play with a lead.
Yeah, I really like the itemization here, especially from Highland. He actually has a breakthrough rope along with the venomous stuff. I can't explain to you how detrimental that is to the Haynor as well, because number one, he does have the insatiable tomb along with the Holy Grail as well. So, you know, the healing isn't as strong coming out from the side of Boom.
Yeah. Definitely not as much, but it looks like Team Boom Esports are going to steal the Overlord here. They hit it, they took it right from under their noses. Team Vitality looking to go in for this one. Nighty continuing to stay on the front. The meteor kill's a little off the mark, and it looks like they're going to continue on Choi, trying to chase out. Unbridled Outburst, creating a path, sending them the wrong way, sending them to the point, but Fate Rewind pushes him back. Impressive is going to be the first to fall. They've got logistics as well, and I guess they, you know, they'll take a 3-for-0, all for the cost of the Overlord.
Yeah, what do you do when you have a team that is so tanky? They're taking a shield to bash you in the face. Vitality just outpowering and outmuscling Boom Esports at this point, and as it stands now, I think the base could be barren in a couple more minutes.
Yeah, definitely so. I mean, it's 10 seconds, but the problem is they don't have minions. The bottom lane is pushing, and they've done a good job of that. They'll probably take this bottom T2, but they want to get the high ground one. Here, the minions are now crashing into the top lane. The Drakes are making things a little bit more difficult. But Team Vitality have taken this one, and again, this network lead is just, you know, almost been 10K at this
competition. But
sorry, I don't have my app.
And this was all in an instant, right? So at this point, right, the Vanguards don't matter. Sure, you have the Shadow Vanguards, but look at the damage that they're offering. I want to take a look at the itemization from the tier and tier here, which is going to be in the hands of Shanks. He does have so much damage. His core items, the Frostguard Embrace, along with the Doomsday. He does have attacks as well as percentage health damage, and more importantly, it is about the chain lightnings that come out from the hits when they proc the passive of the item as well. And he does have the Curaçao Savagery, so even if he gets damage, that increases the amount of damage he's able to lay out. At the same time, he's also able to move faster because there's an increment of the movement speed as well.
Yeah, and I mean, net worth is one thing. The itemization is definitely on point. It's way higher. But if we're looking at levels, this is the tail of the tape, so to speak. You have Shanks and CT Boy both at 15. They've been there for quite some time now. And Boom Esports are playing from behind. They're playing very defensive. They have no way to even contest this Tyrant here, which is easily taken by Shanks. So Boom Esports, what do they need to do to get back in this game, other than, you know, with thoughts and prayers? What is the other option?
which is
Well, at this point, I think they need a little
like,
more than the
they need
healing
to
that's coming
really
out because they
go
are already
from
out
behind.
itemized at this point, right? Healing is
And
not one of their winning conditions anymore. They need more
then
damage.
they will be able to reduce the pressure coming out.
Miggy
from
thought about
Vitality,
going in
but
for this one.
they
He's
are
just
not
looking to
doing
clear the
it,
minions,
and
but the T3
yeah, now
bottom
their
has been
front-facing,
taken out.
definitely
Looks like they're going to take the
they're
middle
just gonna
T3
lose
as
at
well.
this rate
And
because
all the way in the
they
front,
are
TT
just
Boy just trying to
behind
attract as much
Tomato.
attention
Front-facing,
with the
they are
unbridled
not gonna get
outburst.
any advantage.
Tanky, keeping him alive. He's leaving
Two high
Sabers
ground
back.
has been
Shanks,
taken down
he
in the
stand up
last
in front. He
fight.
does it the shield.
Now the
He's going to be
final
fine,
high
but they've
ground.
taken
So the
all the
final high ground goes
T3.
down.
The base is
It
wide open.
will
Boomy
be
Sports,
technically
how do they
very
hold?
hard for them to defend because of that.
Well, they
And
still
power
have
play.
one T3 at the bottom, right? So at this point, like I say, it's just about buying time. They need to get as much farm as possible across the map, and that's exactly what Vitality is trying to stop them from doing. And at this
Okay,
point,
they
it's just
managed to
one
get
man
out the
show.
Kaiser.
He will be taken out, right? So
But
it's difficult
that's
because they
only
need to get more
slow
damage.
them by them.
Yeah, more damage
Tiny
or
bit,
4
but
versus 1 fight like that
even
last
a
one. Oh, nice
4v5, I
3-man
think
knock up though by
Vitality
Mickey. But it
still
looks like
have
they're going
a
to back
very
off. They do
strong
have a
chance of winning.
slight advantage in
There
the
comes
sense that
the
CT
lane
Boy's down
going
for
in,
about
a
30
lane
seconds.
going
But,
to
you know,
cut
Team
off the
Vitality,
marksman.
not
The
afraid. They don't
marksman
care
is
about
now
the numbers
outweighed
game.
for
They're going to continue to fight. And Dragon Fate rewinds back. The Scepter is going to be doing a decent amount of damage spread throughout. And
However,
Highland's going to be the
nice
first to
burst
fall in
coming
this
out
fight.
from Lady Sun
And
managed to
Benji
get down
backing
the
off.
Sun
And,
1-1.
you know, Boom Esports doing all right. They got it to, you know, Highland down, and they're going to look to take the Overlord here.
Yep, they take one back, but it's still 10k down, and at this point, boom, maybe
Let's
there's a
see.
sliver of hope because Toshi is actually able
After
to
getting
deal
his
a lot of
Overlord,
that
will
burst
they be
damage. This is
Shadow
one of the
Overlord?
perks of picking up that
Let's
Lady
see
Sun
if
in
they
the
are
first
able
place,
to
and Toshi seems to be
continue
making it work, but they
make some
need a little
breakthrough.
bit more time. They
Because
need
as of now,
someone
you
to
can
be able to
see
tank
that
the
Boom only
damage.
take down
Because
two
if you take a look
turrets
at what's
only.
happening in the
Two
past few minutes
turrets
of the game,
and up against
CT
9
Boy,
more
when he's at
than-
full life
seven
and
more
he
that they have
procs
to
his
take
ultimate,
down.
the Invincible Warrior,
And the
he's
two that they
able
have to take down
to
is
really
only the
just
mid
capture the
and
attention of all 5 members.
Tier
So
one.
let's take a look at the growth on the Lady Sun, Master Sword, Eternity Blade, as well as the X of Torment. Now, he does get the Succubus Cloak right as we speak about it, so he is given some safety against the skills of the Shangguan here, right? So Highland might not have as easy of a time trying to get the snipe onto Toshi, and that might be a huge difference in the upcoming team fights.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's kind of scary going up
many
against this
people
Boom Esports. I mean, the
saw-
Lady
I
Soon
just
right
saw the
now,
feedback.
getting a couple kills on that one, really
My
kind of,
mic is kind
you know,
of soft.
accelerating her growth in terms of
So
net
I'm
worth
gonna
because she
boom
needs
it
that.
up
But
by
this is the
100%
one
more.
where Boom Esports, they need to fix the lane. They need to, again, to your point of just slowing down the game, I think those 2 kills were very helpful for them in terms of extending, probably about an extra 3 to 5 minutes, I would guess at this point. But they put themselves in a good spot. Team Vitality took a bad fight. I mean, they lost the CT Boy early, and then they tried to take another fight, 4 versus 5. And again, it's a numbers game, right? You really can't be doing that kind of thing, especially at this stage. Team Vitality have made a mistake. They're not. They're definitely still in the driver's seat, but it's one of those situations where, hey, if they go up against an LGD, they can't afford to make those types of mistakes.
Yeah,
Now
for
it's
sure. And
lessened
at
the
this
goal.
point, one of the
They
things they need
managed
to
to
watch
catch
out
up
for is the
2K
Tyrant.
goal
With the
for
chain
the
lightning, it's
side
going
of
to
Boom with
increase the amount of
Tyrant
attack
Overlord,
and offensive
Shadow Overlord,
capabilities
and
on the
let's
side of either
in
team.
this
So they need to
fight.
really plan this
For the
out
side of
really carefully.
Shangguan, he's gonna get
Oh, the
this is
damage.
not- They've got him.
Drop
He's
off.
untargetable.
Oh.
Logistics, he's looking to just kind of
Will they
back
be
off.
able
He's
to
trying
get
to
it?
out-heal this
Oh,
one. He's been
if one
chased, and
goes
Highland will
down
get credit for this
first,
one. Nighty
definitely
was
now,
forcing it down. He's trying to go
if
for
one going
Doshi. He
down, I
wants to
think
take out that damage. He
there's
gets
no
pulled
more
back
Dragon.
in. Nighty
I mean, jungler
somehow
to contest,
still
so
not
it
able
will
to
be
kill
easier
Doshi.
on your
Doshi's
end.
still on the run.
Aggressive
Impressive
is
bit of
to
kills
go
on the
down mid,
backside. And now
which
Doshi's running the
means
wrong way. He has no choice, and he
Hope
gets cut down, and
Doshi
CT
also
Boy
got
will get
cuts
the
down,
double
and
kill. They've got the
let's
finishing
see.
stroke on the
Miami
Dragon. He
trying
gets
to go
pushed
cut the
back in.
wave,
It's a
but
matter of
I don't
time. Wait for
think
those
he's
minions.
gonna
Maybe
be
trying to
given a
just
chance.
slow things down, get the
Lane
minion
fighting
wave, but
her
Mighty
off,
is here.
and
And
yeah.
Mighty, excuse me, and he does get the meteor
Oh,
kill.
that
He's got
nice
him knocked out.
ultimate
Shanks
from
takes the
Zhang
bottom
Fei.
T3, and it looks like that's going to be
Controls from
the
the Dragon,
game. It's a
and
matter of
Dragon is
time
going
before they
down.
focus
He
the
knows
base.
he is not
It
able
looks
to
like Team
defend the
Vitality
base,
are
and
going to take the game.
The game goes to Vitality.
Yep, Vitality take one step forward, one upping their competition so far, and this is going to be a very good start to the day, especially for a team that needed this boost of confidence at this point. So Vitality, what a good start for them. Boom, I think they're not really lacking as well. It's really important that we understand that Boom did not do a very bad job. It's just they just could not catch up, right? And the way that Vitality itemized, oh my goodness, very clear understanding about the win cons of the draft on the side of Boom Esports. You like the heals? No, you don't get no heals. We are gonna stop them. We're gonna, stifle it your healing abilities, and we're
The
going to be
team
so
definitely
tanky that
for
you
both
can't
sides, they
out damage
definitely need
us,
to
right?
go in
And to be
for
honest,
the
I expect
resets.
when the graphs show up later and the
They
stats come
are
out later,
playing
let's see
way,
quite a lot of damage coming out
way.
representing Boom Esports, but it's just
Their
not
standard has
enough.
dropped so far as
Not
compared to
enough,
what
not
they
enough
have performed
time.
in
And it was
online
one of those things where
matches.
they
Not
had
sure
the
if they
advantage, Team
are not able
Vitality,
to
and then they kind of
cope with
understood how
the
to close the
offline
game out, right? Good teams are really
stage
good at
fright
this,
or
of just
something.
closing things out. You cannot, let them get back in the game. And Team Vitality, aside from like one mistake or so, and they'll kind of talk about that in the replay or during the break, I don't think we're going to see too much more of that. But Team Vitality playing out strong, closing that game out, that's what we really wanted and we expected from Team Vitality.
Yeah, and you were asking at the start of this game, why is there such a low win rate for Dolia? This is the reason why, because she's not very tanky, right? And if you take a look at the stats in a bit, right? Let's talk a bit about the items first. Look at the amount of health they have. Omnis Premonition, Dawnlight, they have the Long Night Guardians, as well as the Glacial Bucklers, Cuirass of Savagery, and more importantly, for the last member 90, they have the Blood Rage as well. That's so
Wait
much
a minute,
additional
now I'm very
health, so
confused. I
much
think
additional shields.
maybe
coming
they just
out from the
registered wrongly
entirety
because
of
City
Team
Boy has been
Vitality. It's
playing
not just, hey, one member
jungle
is
since
tanky,
yesterday, and
it's
Shang
every
has been playing the
single
marksman,
person.
but
Now,
somehow
on the flip
in
side,
the
take a
registered
look at
role,
Boom.
it
They
looks like
tried to
City Boy is
even
supposed to be
out
the
the odds
marksman.
as well. Dawnlight onto Impressive. They do have the Succubus Cloak onto Toshi to try and mitigate the damage that Highland was chasing him down with. And more importantly, I think Dragon, he wanted to go for damage as well because they were lacking in damage. Toshi was the only one that was able to offer consistent damage as long as they couldn't touch her. But that was so hard to achieve because when Dragon doesn't survive, the next target that's going to be in their sights is going to be Agisic as well as Toshi. And Impressive being impressive on the Dolia, Dolia is not a tank. You can't do anything against her.
Let me recall back
with her at this
on-
point against the lineup of Team Vitality. And the last member, the one who would have made a difference with the whatever, could not because Migi was constantly chased out by 90, right? And if it wasn't 90, it was the Benji Shanks combo. And as Migi,
Yep, and
as
you
Mayin, it's
clearly
hard
seen
to
that
do that, right? Because you are
Vitality
playing
side did
against a
follow
ranged
whatever
hero like
VKS
Shanks,
did,
and
which
Shanks
is to ban
continuing
off
the
the
trend
Athena
of
that is very
yesterday,
cheese
Shanks
coming
in
up
his
from the
way
side of
to the
Boom
likes of
Esports
Boom
and Boom.
Esports, leading to the first game.
Looking at
of being a
the
Vitality
situation right now, it looks like they might
I mean,
be
if we're
just
talking about
one
Team
trick.
Vitality, look at that net worth. It's pretty spread throughout.
having that
12K,
Athena
12K from CG Boy and
to
Highland Shanks and 90
just
both with
cheese
13K.
the
But
win.
Benji, I mean, he's only 8K.
Definitely,
I mean, he's clearly
if
the
they
weakest
have
link of this
anything
team.
up
I'm
their
just kidding.
sleeve,
It's
they
Roam Life.
will need to pull it out in this
doing what he
upcoming
can,
game,
but he
if
did a
not
great job of
losing
making sure
to
that, you talked about the fact
BKS
that
ready
Boom
for
Esports didn't really
which,
have that tank,
following
that
which
really
losing
that
to
guy that would kind
Vitality,
of peel
there will
for,
be a
you know,
very
farm
low
lane and all
chance
that.
for them to get
And,
out of
I
Group
think Benji
A
did a great
into
job
the
of
knockout
this. And now,
stage.
if we're talking a little bit about, the team fight rate, like some of the other stats, I mean, this is nothing to be, kind of what we expected, right? With CT Boy making a lot of the plays. I mean, that 93% team fight rate, that's awfully high, right, Kin?
Yep, exactly, and that means they aren't able to farm. And if you take a look at the flip side, 90 itself only 18% on the team fight rate, which means he was consistently split pushing. So not only were they winning the fights, they were winning the map as well. And 90 did an extremely good job because when he appeared in the team fights, his role wasn't just to kill, his role was to peel and to push. Right? Push them away, separate the team fights. So what if you have a Dolia? So what if you have the heals from Agisic? It doesn't matter if they are not in the heals. And if you can see with the graph, they did manage to come back for a little bit, slightly towards the later part of the game, maybe around the 16, 17 minute mark. But by then, Vitality had fully hit their strides. And when they're at the strongest, I mean, it's called Team Vitality. They have a lot of health. And what do you do against that? It looks like Boom can't find the answer just yet. But more importantly, I'm curious who the MVP is today.
Boom, Highland. I mean, he was making plays throughout. I think this is the first win with the Shangguan going into this invitational. So it's good to see, and he played it on the MVP level. Highland was on points, making things very difficult. Yeah, you tried to get on him, but he was just kind of finishing stroke his way out to safety. He just played the hero almost to the limit, so to speak.
Yep. I mean, with the paintbrush itself, he literally painted the path for Vitality to take that one step forward. So let's take a look at the replay itself. One of the main things you will see is that Agisic is consistently being chased, right? And isolated from the rest of the team. And when that happens, when there are no heals coming down, so what if you have magic damage? Because you wouldn't survive the burst potential. So Highland was always in charge of that single target isolation kill. And he did his job the best. He made sure that he was always consistently dealing singular target damage, and all they had to do was to win the rest of the fight, because at this point Vitality, they had more health, they had more damage, and with Shanks on the backlines having the freedom to just go and throw those tokens onto the side of Team Boom Esports, there was nothing much they could do to really just turn around the fate.
Yeah, normally in Honor of Kings, you kind of see these
it's kind
team
of
fights
obvious
happen
that they
where
may not
the
have enough
squishy
mastery
ones
on
can kind of
their
get focused
heroes.
early, and then that
Because
kind of ends the game. And
Hino
you're talking
is
about
overly
Logistics just getting
using
constantly
his
harassed
second
here
skill
and just
and
blown up.
putting the mark at the
but
wrong
if we're looking at
place
the Boom Esports
before
lineup,
he uses
almost
his
everyone
ultimate.
very, very squishy. It's like a glass cannon. Yeah, you've got the damage. Yeah, you have the potential for outplay and mobility, but when you get focused, you're just gonna have a tough time. And I think Team Vitality really took advantage of Boom Esports, weaknesses in their draft here, and they just kind of closed the game
definitely
out.
very
Yeah, it took about
curious what
18 or so minutes to do so.
The first game of the day, not
Will
just
play
done
this game too
yet,
because
right?
they
And
are
there's
just
another thing that we're not done yet. That's going to be the new hero coming
very-
out. Yao is going to be coming out, the shining star, the brother of our dear jungler assassin, Jing. And this is going to be available tomorrow. Now, welcome to July. Do we have the surprises for you as well? And, Holla, we were talking about surprises, right? But I think Boom Esports legitimately was surprised by Vitality's performance thus far. The question is, can Boom Esports recover mentally and, physically with the fingers as well? Maybe they can outplay Vitality to tie these series up.
Yeah, and I expect them to bounce back. I think that this is more of, hey, we lost the first game. I think that we did, we had some problems with our draft. We'll come back a little bit stronger in game 2. This is the Boom Esports way. We've seen them time and time again be able to make some plays, right? So I expect bigger things in the game 2. So, this series is pretty much guaranteed, I would think, going into game 3, Kin. Your thoughts?
Well, I think you can kind of count out a lot of things, but when you meet Filipinas, no way. You keep your eyes on the Filipinas because they will always bite back. So I'm having huge expectations for Boom Esports at this point. Now it really is, can they live up to that expectation? I fully believe, I agree with you. I think this is going to be a
It's
tricky
kind of
series,
weird.
but it really depends on whether Boom
Like,
Esports can recover
Previously,
from
when
this
the
first loss.
lineup
Because
was being caught,
let's be honest, when you
they
have
showed
a
so much
one-game cushion
dominance
in a
in the
BO3
online
series,
and
that
ever since
takes
the
off
rebranding
a lot of
to-
stress off of you,
I mean,
right? Vitality's
acquisition
mindset is
from
going to be,
Boom
hey, all
Esports,
the pressure is on you right
currently,
now, right? We're just going to
they are
drop the
just
save. We
falling
know the
off
win
so
conditions.
much.
We know how the
Expectation
itemized
was
games
much
pro
higher
win
for them,
cons.
but they're
And let's
just
see,
performing
can
way
Boom
lower.
Esports reply?
Yeah. And
And
they
that's what I
have
said
another
just
game
now.
after
It
this
felt
one.
like
They have another game
Latina is
tomorrow.
their
So
only
Boom
one trick
Esports
support to
and Team
achieve
Vitality, considering their
the win.
group
People
A.
just ban it off,
So it's
and
one of
they
those
have
moments
no more
where
other
you don't
team
want to
on
be on
their
the
hand.
bottom looking up,
Is
where you
that
have to
so?
rely
Will
on
they be
those teams
throwing
to
up something
potentially
in
get
this
knocked
game
out
too?
by one of the other
Definitely
teams.
they
So you
can't
want to
lose
kind of,
any more games.
choose your own fate. You want to kind of control your own fate, your own destiny, right? And this is the time where, I think you need to just make sure that you have that draft that you really, really want. Your backs are on the wall. You got to look at it almost like an elimination game, right? So I think going into this one, we should see a much better Boom Esports team here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, at this point, it really is a leap of faith. Hopefully, they get to rewind their fates and make it even against the side of Team Vitality. The French monsters so far have been spectacular in the execution, and I really like the thought process. You can tell, right? The moment the draft was completed, when the game started, they understood exactly how to itemize against the likes of Boom Esports. Now, the big question is, strategy wins half of the war. So at this point, the draft is going to be extremely important for both teams.
But
I'm
let's see.
wondering how, the
I'm
Boom
kind of
Esports
curious
coach
at
will
this
be
point,
thinking
right?
about
When
this next
Vitality
season.
has the lead, will they be opening
Just,
up
play to your
Athena
team's
to let
strengths. You know what those
Boom
are.
to
But get something a
use
little
it?
bit more balanced. Yes,
Because if they do,
you can kind
means
of
that
finesse things and you can kind of just
Boom-
power through them. But I think that
Oh,
this is a
they are
moment
not.
where they need to come out with a little
I
bit
thought
more
they
of
are
a
just gonna
balanced
test it out,
strategy,
see
kind of
whether
give
are they
themselves a
one trick.
chance.
But
I felt like
yeah,
target
it seems like
prioritization was
they are just gonna ban it off.
not something that they were able to do because they were constantly being, the initiations from
Dolia being the
Team
first
Vitality
pick,
would have pushed them back. They were control who would fight
relatively
who.
decent
So
pick,
Boom Esports need to do a much
but
better job of getting the jump.
my
They
personal
wanna be the
preference is
initiators,
still
not the
like
ones that are taking
maybe
the
taking
initiations.
some other heroes as compared to Dolia,
Yeah, so with
because
that being said, let's take a look at
Dolia,
bans
which
right
means
now.
you have
Athena
a
still
very
respecting
squishy
the
support
Athena.
already.
You're going to be
Your-
banned out
your-
in the second game
your
of the day as well
other
as
roles
the Dart
will need
Shell.
to
So these
soak it up on a
disruptive
tank portion,
heroes will be
such
taken
as your
out of the
jungle
hero
or even
pool
your
for
Clash
Boom
laner,
and
because it's not
Vitality pick from. Likewise,
common
on the
to
side
see
of
a
Boom,
tank
it is going to be
mid
the Mai Shiranui
and
as
tank
well
marksman.
as well
You
as
don't
the
really see
R
that
lead.
at
Now,
all.
to answer your question about that, I think impressive. I think the coach should really give impressive a more active.
Okay, there we go. They have a
support.
Kaiser
Someone that is
jungle,
able to join in the aggression.
something
someone
that is
that's
very
able to deal
tanky
damage as
and
well.
goes
That
well
could
with
be
the
the
Dolia.
marker that changes the way Boom Esports makes a difference in the game.
Yeah, it'll definitely help them out. And I mean, they're going to kind of start things off. Team Vitality picking up the Dahlia, the Kaiser, which they seem very comfortable with, and the Lady John, who's of course the second most pick. Mayin had just surpassed her by just one pick of the last game, but she has quite a high, win rate, 73%. She's been picked 11 times. This is a hero that you definitely need to worry about in terms of control, the terrain that she provides, and just the ultimates, the destructive deluge. There's a lot of impact that she has in the game. And so it looks like they're going to counter this, Boom Esports, with the Moza pick here. But they're going to pick up the Shangguan and Elaine, which are very similar to what we saw from Team Vitality in the last game.
Well, my prayers have been answered for Team Boom Esports here,
something
because
that
Moza going
is-
into the roam support position is going to be quite vital, because at this point,
No, it's not. It's not that
impressive.
cool.
We know he can be an absolute destruction,
Moza is
a very
not
destructive
good pick
player, right,
here.
for the opponent team. And when you give him a hero such as Moza with the cannon
Even
blast,
if you don't have
he
Moza,
literally
he
will
can
blow
go
them
for
out
like
of the water consistently.
something
Now, to make
like, what you
things
call that?
even more
Zhang Fei.
difficult for the side of Team Vitality,
Why
like the
did
fact
I
that they
say
picked the
Zhang Fei
Shangguan
so?
once
Because
again.
we have
Now, in
seen
the lane
how
phase,
good
Shangguan
impressive
against Lady
was
Chen, it really
with
comes
the
down to a skill match,
smite.
right? Can he avoid
Since he's good with the
flowing
smite, why
side
they
coming up from the
don't
Lady
pick
Chen?
up
And if
a
he
support
can,
that you just
he
smite?
can actually turn it around and
Hello,
use his
hello,
combos
hello.
to go into the
Yeah.
finishing stroke. Lady Chen
What's
does
going
not
on?
do well against
Currently,
Shangguan's finishing
it
stroke.
is
Yes,
like
there is a potential for outplay
Boom is like
with
showing
the
that they are
Ocean
just
Tier
one trick.
passive,
Banning off
but
their
it's pretty
Athena,
hard
they are
to
just
do when
losing
you are
every
And
single
then you
game.
just lose the
already.
game, right? Yeah.
There's a lot of iframes
Like
that
VKS
come
ban
out
off
as well.
the
So Shangguan with the
Athena,
finishing
they
stroke,
lose,
with
and
Elaine
now
with the Death and
Vitality
Sunset as well.
ban off
So I
the
like the
Athena,
way
they
that Boom
lose.
Esports are thinking.
And this
There's a lot of
support pick, the third pick,
reversal
right,
in the team fight
is very
situation.
sus.
The question
I
is,
don't know why
what
they
else
picked
does
the
Vitality
Mozi.
have in the
Yeah,
pool?
show
Because
to
they've
us
taken
that
out
Impressive has
the two main
very good-
founders
More hero
that
pool.
we've seen
No, like
Boom
Impressive
Esports
show
play,
us
which is
very.
Raven Tier
He's very good
along
with the
the Lady
smite,
Student.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Why
It's
don't they
given it
go
away.
like
I mean,
something like a
Boom
Zhang
Esports,
Fei
you
when
have
Zhang Fei is
potential.
open
You're still
here?
kind of flexible
Because
in a sense.
let's
Yeah.
abuse
Those
him,
pick ears,
abuse him on the
you have
smite,
a lot
and
of potential.
Zhang Fei
Cannon
is
Blast
able to
can
bring
kinda
them
control
having a
things.
front line.
But it's
Now they are
also
picking the
kind of
marker.
staying at range.
Oh my
It's
God,
still very
why?
Which
strong.
goes so much
I think
better
that's
with the
MO
Zhang Fei.
of Boom Esports.
Yeah.
But Team Vitality, is there some way they should
Interesting.
prevent this?
Maybe, or maybe they wanted to pick like something like a Sun or
Boom
a
Esports are gonna kind of
what's that called?
round out their draft a little
Or
bit.
a
right?
Tier
Picking up the
you know.
Marco, Polo,
But they cannot ban.
Barrage,
Who knows? Who
the
knows?
work, the roaming gun, the
Well,
resplendent revolver, all
they
these things,
should
very good skill
expect it
for Marco
coming
Polo.
because
I think
the
that the
both
potential
sides
for outplay is quite
something that
high
is not
with
picked
Boom
is
Esports.
definitely
What are your
the
thoughts, Kin, on this?
what you call it, the
Well,
the
we are
the
talking about
marksman.
this game being a marathon, right?
So
not a
marksman will be
sprint. But,
one of the
if we
target
take
ban.
a look at the Hero's Gorge now,
Maybe they thought they banned Marker or something, or who knows. Oh, Fang! Is it the first Fang of the tournament?
Yeah.
And I've just
He is,
seen
right? Yeah.
one hero that I fell in
Damn,
love with the moment
playing
I
Fang.
started
Interesting,
Honor of
interesting.
Kings.
Fang
And that
is
going to be
definitely
the
very
farm.
good in the early
My
game,
goodness, a
and
farm is
especially
a
up
monster
against,
to deal with.
Marco
Iframes
Polo.
for his second skill,
Uh-huh.
as well as the rotation.
He's gonna
skill.
dominate so
That is
much
gonna be the
in
wheel
the early
of
game
death
because Marco
going
Polo need to
out.
scale.
Marker need to
He
scale, and
is
Fang is
quite
a leading hero, dude.
Yeah,
A little bit
Marco
more
Polo
crowd
definitely
control.
need
And
his
Dharma,
attack speed. Without
with
his
the
attack
different
speed,
mantras
he's pretty much
will
useless.
be the difference
Yes,
maker.
sir, yes, sir.
If he's able to get the
Guys, you
true
can see
mantra
some
onto
very good
Marco Polo,
insight here,
able
chat.
to get it onto down to Elaine,
And
or
a
even
better brain than me.
Dragon.
Huh?
Hey, okay, hey, no jungle.
Yeah lah, but like, is it
Not when you're
that
talking
good
about
here? I
farm,
don't feel it's that good here. Like.
Love and honor of King.
Yeah,
I thought it was
he's
good.
definitely
You had a
don't
propensity
have
to
much
like short
synergy.
girls, but
Yeah, like that's such a weird pick, no?
There's a lot
The-
of
the
potential
draft
that
set
could
for
happen. I like the
Boom
draft
is just
going
so
into
weird.
this one, but
Yeah.
we know the draft.
Okay,
we know what's gonna
Vitality
happen,
side is
or- and
definitely
we know
making so
what
much more more
players
sense.
have picked each each of the players.
That's
Compared
what,
to
Who do you
Boom.
give the edge to
That's
in
what
this
I-
draft alone? Don't look at the
my
players.
prediction is Vitality is just gonna
Hmm.
do all this.
I think just
Yep.
purely
Me
on
too.
draft, I think
Felt that
Team
Boom
Vitality once
performed way
again
better
has the
before.
upper hand because
Like,
it takes
In the
previously when
time
qualifier,
for
yeah.
Marco
Previously
Polo
when
to
they
come
are Team
online,
X,
right? He needs
where
at
they
least
play
2 items
online,
before
they
he
were
makes
like
a difference
a
in the
monster.
market. At this point, he does
But
need to
ever
stay
since
along
now
with
they got
the,
acquired by Boom, not sure if there's
dagger
any
as well,
changes
right?
in their
So
team or
until
even
those items come up,
coaches.
it's gonna be very difficult.
But I
for
definitely know back
Fang,
then
it's
the
slightly different. Right
in
off the
Team
get-go,
X
at level
they
1
have
with target sighted,
they do have
it's going to
Migi,
be massive
they do have
Mhm.
Dragon,
damage onto
they
Fang
do have
as
Impressive.
long as he
Is the
can sidestep
Toshi and
consistently
the jungler?
against
I'm not
Marco
sure.
Is
Polo.
Will
the is the new ones
Right away,
I'm not
it's
sure
gonna
were they
be a
previously
very
in,
huge
but I
problem. And the
think
fact that
the
Shanks
jungler
is
is just the
taking
marksman.
it into the
I'm
jungle
on the fence.
this
I'm not
time
sure.
is a
Maybe
huge
we
problem
can
because
have
then
a
Fang is
search
going
up
to
on
be
it.
over-level. He's gonna have a higher
Like,
level
but
than
I mean,
higher
clearly
level
we're not doing enough
especially on the
research
farm and the mid lane.
because why would we
Be a
need
big
to?
difference maker. First play, having his
Let me see. Let me see.
Okay, we're going to be going into this one. Of course, this is the
Boom.
first
Let's
match.
see
Game 2, Team Vitality.
Yeah,
up 1-0
their jungle was
already
Arise.
against Boom Esports, and they're
Arise?
already winning
Yeah,
or
their jungle
the
previously
group
was
at the
Arise.
top
I
of
do
the
not
Group
know
A
if these
standings thus far. So
He's
Team
the same guy or not?
Vitality
Maybe
is the
IGN?
same guy.
a very
Maybe he changed IGN. We don't know, chat.
the knockout stage with the top 8 going to the EWC. So
If they change IGN, we have no idea, guys.
On the Boom Esports
Yeah,
side,
marksman is
to
the
kind of
same,
how do
but
they
the
answer?
jungle
What can they
is
do to put
different,
themselves back in this game?
maybe.
Now, if we're gonna talk about Boom Esports, which player
Yeah,
really needs
seems
to
like
show
there's
up
a
this game?
change in jungler.
I think at this
Interesting,
point,
interesting.
Impressive needs to show up because Impressive is
Yeah, there's a
that
change in
nail
jungler.
in the coffin for them, right?
Not sure
He
is
does
it
not catch
some
out the
travel-
moment.
Maybe
He's
synergy
good
problems then with this
team
roster.
fight. He's going to get you stunned.
Mm,
He's
I'm
gonna
guessing-
lock
Definitely
you
look
in
to be
place.
synergy problems,
Inside the
right?
box.
Yeah.
If he manages to
And
control
it
Fang
could probably
along
be
with
because
the other
of
farming
passport
as well,
issue
it's
or
going to be a
whatever issue that he
tremendous,
couldn't travel.
tremendous difficult
Maybe,
for
but we
the
don't know what's going on in BTS, in the BTS, guys.
Alright, looks like
So Boom might not be at like full power, you know, something like that. But we never know, chat. We never know. We will just enjoy the games, chat. We enjoy the games here.
Because like saying something must be off. Can't be they perform so well in the online, but offline. Okay, maybe online they are also having stage fright, but yeah, but that may not be just one factor that we should be looking.
There can be multiple factors, chat.
and
Your team not performing up to their level.
Now it feels more like a change of jungler did
Oh,
affect
for sure.
them
Because
pretty
at this
much.
point, right, it's really difficult
Yeah.
to against Shanks in the farm lane. I don't think Impressive will be able to help to get the kill on Toshi. Like I mentioned, his damage output isn't high enough to secure
Let
the
me
kill
see the
unless
official announcement
Shanks
for
makes a
their
very
roster.
huge mistake. So why not make it more efficient in a sense where we can
Because the
stifle
official
growth of
announcement will
clash
be the
lane
one
up
that they are
quick
traveling
and
over.
then jump down and help out the Marco to even out
let's
the odds as well. Now, talking about Marco Polo, there's a couple of things you need to.
What is this, bro? Okay, this is not the combo for Marco, right? There's no way.
What
It's
thing?
going to be the resplendent
The
Revolver
combo that
going
they-
into the fevered barrage. Finally,
It's still there, it's still there.
roaming gun to get out of
At the
this
bottom.
situation.
No fucking way that's the combo.
Now, a couple of things. Sometimes
that's not a
with regards
combo.
to the spells,
Yeah.
you could take
You
up
do a
the stun
2-1
to
to
complement
I don't even play Marco, guys.
but right off the bat,
I don't even play Marco, chat, and I know.
them away.
You do a 2 to boost your attack damage, and you do a 1 to poke them to stack off the thing before you do your ulti.
Well, one that's been picked up by
Yeah.
Dragon, increases damage by about 10%, resistances by 15, physical life
Okay.
by 20, magical life still by 30%.
Shanks surprisingly not doing that great in the early game compared to what we thought.
Can't be yet, Arise did flew
when he
over,
kind
or
of
maybe
launches
he's
that
not
out
in the
into a
condition
hopefully,
lately as
you know,
compared to.
five-man
Maybe he's playing really off, you know.
So I think the potential.
Yeah.
Maybe his game is off. Who
Now
knows?
let's talk a little bit more
Maybe he's
about
unwell.
what this lead means.
Maybe that could be also.
Yeah.
0.5k. They're focusing more in the bottom lane, trying to get again Shanks as much farm.
Wow, Tatsu so smart. I think you'll do good in your zeroing.
Anything kind
One
of
tower, fuck
stick
off.
out? Is Team Vitality doing the right strat here?
No.
Yep, I think
Yeah, funny man, funny man.
But definitely
I play a
Vitality
lot of
needs
farm
to bring
myself.
up the
One of
tempo
things that
much
you'll notice about
faster.
a farm
Because
Yeah.
ability, if you give
You have an
them
early game comp,
15
like-
seconds or 20 seconds of free hit,
You
they are
should
very weird.
play more the early game.
amount of kills he's
But
gonna get
it's
is
just
at
that
least
they are
two,
stronger in the
because his
early
cooldown
game
of
as
target
compared to
size
the
is pretty
opponent
short,
side.
right? So
Opponent will
Yeah.
come out
single
in the late game.
person that gets target size landed,
With Marco,
unless there's
And
I
as compared to
know.
the last
Unless
game, right?
in the
Boom
Lane.
was
hit the opponent
so much
from the side
more
of
on
Shanks,
all the late game.
it's almost
Now
a
at least they
guaranteed
got someone to
kill,
tank it off on
right?
the
And
early game.
it doesn't help that Boom Esports have
Mm-hmm.
Hainoa at this point, because Hainoa is very prone to being
yes.
bursted
Okay.
down, right? If he does not survive during the Fate Rewind, it is an instant loss because there is no
Vitality not
At the same time,
surprisingly not
you're
going
free
aggressive
to
right now, especially when
yes,
they have
yes,
all the
you
advantage
also
right now.
have a lot of iframes, but they
In
need
terms
to
of
do more
gold,
than that. You need to
in terms of
have the
control,
counter
leveling.
play potential, but that can only come in the form of Morse, maybe, or even Marco Polo if they can get the stunts in.
Let's see
I mean,
if
if you have a nice, Fever Barrage going in.
Wait,
with
their
the,
mid laner is not a
Cannon Blast
Chinese,
that kind of
but
like
he was the
lines
one
them up,
talking in
gives
Chinese.
your Marco Polo a chance to do as much damage as possible.
And he has a
Uh,
he has a very
Doshi,
like
he goes in,
Accent.
heavy
it's gonna be
Dongbei
an
kind
awkward
of
time,
accent,
right?
like
Everything
the,
just gets shut down. So he has
the
that
no-
gap.
northern
What,
Chinese kind of accent.
the dragon guy?
No, the Highland.
And to
Oh, really?
Haynes
Oh.
He was having the interview from Vitality.
He's not Chinese. He looks Chinese.
Apparently, based on the website, he's a
If you
German.
use it too late, you basically just get blown
Well,
up. You're gonna
the
have
more
a
we know.
time. So
It's
The more you
it's
know.
City Boy and Shang that is
playing that hero to the
Chinese.
limit is very difficult.
Oh.
The timing is not is super
Huh.
easy to hit at times.
Well, I guess we're not gonna
Look
ask.
at the growth of the items. They have been trying
Alright,
to
RG6
go in
surprisingly already farming up to level 9.
as well as the Vantage.
Gets the
Not
punish
unlike
off onto the
Haynes.
dragon.
At this point, he will have a bit of
Looking to
damage in
go
life.
collapse on the. Oh, but dragon
But
gets
I
caught
think a
out
boom,
by
yes, so they have better
Highland
damage
and
control,
90.
right, as I say that, they
Damn.
down. But they did get the
Yeah,
time.
Highland really does look Chinese.
Yeah, they got the Tyrant
Yeah,
so
he
I
was
guess
the
that's
one that
something, but
was
Dragon
speaking
down,
Chinese
giving
in the
up for
interview.
blood.
Maybe he just learned Chinese, you know. Like,
Dragon has been
maybe.
taken out.
Probably just look
But
Chinese.
Vitality, again, they take
Maybe he's
control,
like
they
maybe
try to
half
get as
half.
much space as possible.
Mix.
Half German, half Chinese.
Trying to
Yeah.
force
Maybe.
the issue in terms of invading the enemy jungle, realize that nothing's really
Okay,
there.
RG6 getting invaded here by the
They got
Kaiser.
Crimson Golden.
Normal Kaiser things, get the punish off.
Logistics is gonna probably have to back off, and CT Boy.
City Boy gets the red buff.
Yep, you know what? One of the things I think Boom Esports need to try and achieve is to have very
I think Vitality playing a bit too passive,
consistent
yeah.
fights, I feel, right? Play
Yeah.
around the cooldown of
Like
Shang's
very
skills
passive.
and
Benji just
items
allowing
as well.
himself to get poked.
And right as I say that, they do put the pressure
Like,
on them as well.
you want to trade damage, no? As a Dahlia?
Yes, his cooldown is pretty short.
You will
but
heal, he can't heal with the
in
mods,
the
right?
moments that his skills are on cooldown, that's actually the perfect time to go for the kill.
Very
from the side of
passive.
Boom Esports, right?
Especially Shanks.
That
Shanks
is
has a lane
the
advantage
way
in
her
this game.
wheel away is not active.
The mid-
There is no
Wonder
iframe.
yesterday
Not
they
really.
have that
It's the
interaction
best time to get
between
damage in.
Vitality and
if you can
FUT.
kill Shanks, he's not
Why?
a tanky character as well, right?
City Boy
You
and
can burst down Shanks,
Shanks
they
were
don't,
previously
they
from
have a
Vi-
massive drop in
FUT.
damage output.
They're Turkish, no, they're Chinese.
Yeah, I mean,
They were the
it's
imports
throughout,
there.
right? You
Oh.
Yoshi on the Marco Polo, and you're just
Oh,
they pretty much
why suddenly
are
change, huh?
limited. Obviously, Boomy Sports have, I would
Could
say,
be a
more
lot of
damage
ways.
in the other
A lot of
heroes
reasons.
than,
Maybe
say,
they
Team
Yeah.
just want to build a
little bit
pure
more,
Turkish team.
more support
Or
maybe.
I would say. And they have a
Check
little bit
Europe
more
things, we have no idea.
Team
Check.
Vitality, understand
Oh,
that,
Shanks
hey,
getting dove run.
stay alive and just
Ajix
tactically
gonna take a lot of damage, but he has his out to get up.
Logistics, he's getting knocked up. He's gonna fate rewind back on out of there, and he says goodbye.
Goodbye, indeed.
Yep. And this is without the target side.
Hoshi?
Right? So we haven't seen the burst potential yet.
Hoshi
So far,
not dying
I
and
am very happy
farming up
about
a lot is really good for
playing.
Boom though.
He is pulling the strings
Slowly
from
scaling
afar,
up to his
right?
items.
So all of these cannon
Okay,
blasts,
let's look at these group
some of them
stage
might not have been
statistics.
too accurate, but it's one of the difficulties of playing Water, right? You have
So,
to be very
you
accurate.
make
with
a
your
guess,
cannon blasts
right?
as well. But later,
Uh-huh.
as the game
Who have the
progresses
top
towards the
pick
mid
right
and the
now?
late game, when he gets
Top
his
picks?
up,
Like overall or for roles?
Overall for pick
impressive.
slash
Not only
ban.
will he stop you with a
Pick
CC,
slash ban, ah.
pain as well.
My guess is
I mean,
between.
just hits a nice cannon blast there connecting, but the blade storm.
Ben is included, right?
Will,
Yeah.
Is okay for bans? I think Dolia.
continue to farm as much
No,
as
pick
And
and
for-
ban together. Like
Oh,
you
oh,
add
both
the
together.
Yeah.
Will
Oh,
welcome him into this side.
then I think it's either Dolia or Haino.
All about the
Is
map
Dolia and
control,
Gongsu Li.
taking out as much farm as possible. especially
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, because ban these two games, oh.
Jumped here.
Yeah, they have the highest pick.
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
it's
fair,
either-
fair enough.
It's 100% pick or ban.
Yeah, at this point, it's
Yeah,
really
fair enough.
And
information
after them,
right? They wanna
coming
take
down
the C1
next on the
board,
tier,
they will make it out, but
it's
here
actually
comes the
Mai
finishing stroke.
Shinui and Da Qiao.
Yeah.
大乔啊, wow, I expect Mai, but I didn't expect 大乔.
Then after which, coming down.
So Hainer's like what, number 5, number 6?
Yeah, I call it third because the first one was 18 picks and man. Second
Cause
one is
it's
17.
it's tight lah, basically.
Yeah. Then now
Yeah.
coming down to the 16 one is Zhen Ji and Zhang Fei.
So who?
Lady Zhen.
Oh, bro, just say that.
No, because here the website they put as Zhen Ji.
Oh, bro. Okay, weird.
Okay. In terms of the top pick,
testing, you know, where
How about top pick in terms of roles?
just only
Only a
the
few, right?
top. Okay, roles.
Roll, like roll wise.
Okay, the top pick for Clash laner would be Ji Xiaoman.
items. I haven't seen
Mine,
it
ah.
built yet.
No.
But yeah, G6 able to survive the
Uh,
item and
Mayane,
what
yeah.
he needs to
Yeah lah,
do.
mine lah, yeah lah.
As long as he builds space,
Then
Hello.
top pick for
they will be able to come
mid
back.
lane is Zhen Ji.
Lady Zhen, yep. Being,
Lady Zhen.
being picked a lot these days.
Top pick
But difficult to buff.
for marksman is Li Renjie.
Huh? Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. It banned a lot, right? It banned a lot, that's why.
Top pick for
But wait,
support
but it's not soon also. It's not soon.
is not soon.
Oh, I'm surprised. I thought it'd be a tie at least.
Top pick for then no, like for Li Renjie he's picked 10 times. Goksun Li is being picked 9 times. And
Then
Lady
soon
Sun
is
is picked 8 times.
Exactly. I mean,
Oh, okay, so it's very close basically.
there's,
He's like 1-2 games off only. Okay, guys.
scratch, and at this
Lady
point,
Zhen
enough,
is being picked 11 times. Ji Xiaoman being
picked.
picked. I mean Mayane being picked 11 times.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, they're
damn.
chasing. They're going for the finishing stroke.
How about Mai?
T-Boy, who will take most
Mai
of it,
is only
but
picked
Ben
8
getting a
times.
little bit low
Yeah, fair enough. It's banned a lot, right?
T-Boy with
Yeah.
the Invincible Warrior,
She was
he's
banned
gonna
most of
take
the time.
Most of this one. Just going
Like
in
9 times.
He's been knocked out.
9 times? But Haino, I'm pretty sure it's not picked a lot in mid, right?
Yeah, it's only being picked 6 times.
In jungle?
Overall, they didn't. They
Oh, overall?
they won't break down in terms of whether
Damn.
it goes to jungle or mid.
Chat, this just shows the Haino nerf is real, guys. Haino nerf is real.
Okay, so the top for
Fair
intro
probably.
is mid is Lady Zhen,
Mid is Lady Zhen,
Clash is Mayane,
Mine.
Marksman
ADC is
is
Li Renjie.
Renjie, support is Zhang Fei,
Clash,
jungle, make a guess.
jungle, there's a lot of heroes being picked right now, guys. My guess will be Kaiser, honestly.
Toon.
Dragon, he gets knocked down. Looks like a G6.
Dude, I feel Kaiser got picked more though.
Doing a decent amount of work.
How low is Kaiser then?
Looks like he's gonna favor
Toon
line
is being
back.
picked
G6
8
is gonna be
times.
fine. Invincible Warrior
If Kaiser's being picked 7
Kaiser
times,
is
I
being
will.
picked 6 times.
They want Doshi.
Six,
they want
ah.
Biggie, but
Still
they
relatively
back off.
close
Ben
lah.
getting solo.
Yeah, but I swear to God, I've seen more Kaiser than I've seen Tun. I don't know why.
Yep, so it's a push
That's
up.
very
Okay,
interesting.
let's look at bans.
Highest
Highest
Most
ban,
Highest ban,
definitely Dolia.
Dolia and Ali. You
No.
don't even need to talk, bro. Ali, what, no?
Ali is not that high.
Gongsu Li, eh?
Dolia banned 15 times
I've noticed in
out
any
of the 18 matches.
Oh, mine is banned a lot also.
just yet.
Da Qiao banned 12 times out of the 18
12?
matches.
Their full powers yet.
Qiao being banned so many
Like I
times.
said,
That's
as
really
time
interesting.
goes on, the damage
Ali
increases.
being banned 9
Doshi
times out
is
of the
going to
18
be more
times.
and more like a
Huh?
menace you have.
Yeah, because
So little?
you cannot
she was
ignore
being
him
picked 9
anymore.
times also.
Oh, she's being
It's a
picked,
pick or ban.
I mean,
Yeah, basically.
to the point.
First
Mine,
pick, first ban.
mine is also being banned 9 times.
Super Saiyan.
So mine has 100% pick or ban rate or no?
We haven't seen that.
Was
She
it
was
close? How
being
close
picked
is
8
it?
times. So she was like 1 game away from 100%.
Oh, unlucky.
Trying to get to level 15 as well as
Yeah.
And it was this chat. This is the game that mine is not picked, chat. We're looking at it right now.
Then Pei is being banned 9 times also.
And pick-
He gets knocked
pick
up.
3
He gets
times.
knocked up yet again.
Oh,
Is he able to
sad.
favor line out?
Satch.
He will do so.
Oh, Ting, eh? Ting not already banned or pick, right?
All the way in the front. It looks like he's
Quite low, no?
He is banned 6 times and picked 4 times.
Yeah, not a lot lah.
10 out of 18.
That's quite far. That's still quite far. That's still quite far.
Push the mid lane here.
Yeah, vitality, giving them
Yeah.
having
No,
them at
someone
this point, and you can
bother to
start
update the
feel
statistics.
pressure as well.
From Wikipedia.
Who's gonna be taken short
Yeah.
by
Oh,
Shanks.
how about bro? No, how about Elaine? No, I can find it, bro.
No, I
How about Elaine?
Point. Yes, he has a lot
Okay,
of farm, but
chat, I guess we're gonna look at the
nonetheless,
stats.
now, finally, I get some validation.
Also, this Shankar is 0 and 3. Like, goddamn, bro.
To charge along with
Okay,
him
Elaine.
as well as,
Elaine is being picked 9 times.
chain a lightning coming
Ban
Ban 4
0
times.
times.
out. So he does
Ban
have
4 times.
some
Okay.
survivability
Most likely
and
it's
some
on the
magic
second phase that
damage
was
as
being
well,
banned
but
off.
Shanks
Yeah.
He's not the first phase ban.
Okay, chat. Guess we're gonna see the statistics.
He's pretty much
Oh damn, hey, Moz is higher than I thought, yeah.
That one last item.
Legit, Moz is higher than I thought. I thought he'd be like down there.
Maybe Daybreaker.
Charlotte also a bit lower than I thought.
Let me
I
see,
feel
let me
Charlotte
see.
will speak a lot.
Yeah, Sun Tzu once.
Like they have two members of Team
Naza once.
higher than
Hey, Agudor once also.
Hey,
A lot of
there's,
one hero.
there's one hero I'm very shocked that is being
wealth.
picked so
But
little
this
time.
is a situation where Boom Esports have played
Wait, can I guess?
very defensively.
Go
They
ahead.
have still yet to record a single kill in this game. It's been very tough, and they've lost the bottom
Right,
position
chat.
as
Is it-
well. And the
is it Ming?
noose is starting to tighten.
Guardian.
Okay,
A little bit
what
scary for Boom Esports.
Can more? I mean,
I mean, at
As
this point, it's a
compared
vice
in
grip,
the
right?
qualifiers,
They aren't allowed
there's
to
no new
step
meat
out
being
from
introduced, but
their
Guardian
base
More
at all
is
without
so
taking a
only
huge
picked
risk.
once in
And as of now,
this
I think the saving
whole-
grace, the silver lining for
but they lost though.
I
main
think
event. Yeah.
Vitality have kind of loosened their grip on the top lane for
I was
a little bit
expecting
because they
it to
want
be
Maybe,
prior-
maybe it's cause of Lady Chen just being such a prior pick now.
to try and go for the push. But based on what we've seen earlier in the game itself,
Maybe because of Lady Chen, who knows, bro.
damage, so it's gonna take it a while
Chen
to chunk
doesn't
down
affect what?
this Overlord Bank.
No, like being a more popular pick right now.
As well.
That's very weird. Yeah, apparently I'm not sure what happened. Like, it seems like
He got buff, he got buff, he
a
got buff.
discussion between all the like coaches. Yeah, Lady Chen is now like pretty much a ban of
as
pick
you
kind of
mentioned, he
thing.
doesn't really have the damage to do any.
Yeah, that's basically mine also lah. These two
And now he's
basically.
just kind of being a nuisance.
Yeah, in
trying to
terms
steal
of
what
the
he
mid
can. He
laners
gets
wise.
launched up.
Yeah,
He's
those two are your priority picks, chat.
He's gonna walk into four.
Oh, RG6 unable to out. He just goes
But
down.
he's not able to go
Unfortunate.
8 miles
The
an
CC is
hour.
too much.
Not able to travel back in time.
Yeah, it looks like Boom gonna get 0-2. Like,
Crowd control
I don't know.
is necessary to be
Dragon kinda seems off today.
A little bit
Like,
of
and he's
overgrowth
playing
with
bad on
the
Shangguan. His Heiner was a bit sus as well. Like,
situation.
damn.
You know, it could have been
Just
a
bad, bro.
false error as well, but nonetheless, they're gonna try on the side of Boom Esports. It is not over till it is over. They will make a last.
Vitality is so ahead right now. They might want to end this game.
Minions have, made
Yeah.
their
They get
magic
one inhib.
match, so to speak.
They get an inhibitor.
Mid has been taken out. Shanks is just doing
That's
so
huge.
much damage.
Could they get two?
Boy, willing
Oh,
to
not to stop. Nope, they get two.
vision as well as tank.
Wow.
Taking three
Vitality is
ranges,
8 or 9k ahead right now in chat.
The bottom T3 is the
And it
last
looks like they're gonna run away with this game because Boom just does not have the farm, man.
Boom really boom off already.
Methodical gameplay so far.
But they boomed
Now
off.
the cleanup crew, right?
Man, maybe the jungle change really affected them a lot.
They are
They also became one
rich
trick.
in the items, in the experience, and this
I mean,
time
yeah.
they are hitting
Latina,
as
eh?
well.
Yep.
Once it gets banned, they can't win.
It just justifies that
I'm not
sentence
part of
that
the
they are one
1%,
trick now.
so,
One
kind of an-
cheese strat, one trick.
He taking over everything, taking
Yeah.
literally
Cheese
every
strat,
piece of
chat.
farm on this map, making it very difficult. For
Wait, chat, I just realized Frost is kind of low, no?
And they're singing
Yeah.
Kumbaya at this point because
Only
Now,
only
Boom,
four.
right? Let's see when Boom out against FUT who will be the bot friend.
Yep, and just to make things a little bit.
That's 4
harder,
teams in there, right?
60
Yeah.
minutes, but so
Yeah,
we're
there
four
are 4
minutes
teams.
away.
What are the teams?
I'm not sure
Boom,
if Esports can
VK,
actually
Foot,
reach that
VKS,
impressive
and
depth
so
of play.
Vitality and VKS will make it, right?
Yeah.
Save
Is
some
what I'm
time,
assuming.
buy some time for
Yeah,
team as well,
looking at
and
the
if Shanks
current
gets his
situation.
way,
Standings.
once this Overlord is taken, it
Oh, RG6 outing out. Gets away, got free. Dragon already 1 HP, he misses his dash. Looks like me, honestly, but worse. Smites out, slowing City Boy, but Vitality, can they make it with 0 deaths in this game? Honestly, they
You need
could.
to
This
be-
is very
you
doable.
need to be
This
very
is
disciplined.
very doable, honestly.
Let's see for Fang. Because
Yeah.
Fang is relatively squishy, right?
Yeah, the Fang is the only one that kind of will die right now. Oh, Highland flashing out, doesn't hit anything though. Oh, Toshi being almost stunned up. Ooh, in the having to go back into the base. He still has ultimate and his purify. He does do it. Oh, Highland dies. So sad. Oh, so sad. They get 1 kill. Man, why is it always 1 kill, man? Never like 0. That's so sad.
But
But GG.
still is a win for Vitality. The win is a winner.
Win is a win, yeah.
Vitality, they are your first game of the day.
GG. So
Oh, hey, they
Right.
quite pretty inside.
Taking away
Eh.
Boom Esports with
so right now Vitality is pretty much guaranteed playoff, right?
of the win conditions for the side of
Vitality and VKS guaranteed playoffs.
Make it work.
In
VKS
terms of
not yet.
standings.
They have
VKS
a
not
Oh.
yet.
mountain to climb.
Oh, VKS only play 1 game, right?
Yeah.
And as a day end,
Vitality has locked in playoffs. Thanks. Good for them.
very strong
God damn.
winning strategies, as well as a good understanding of how to make their game unbeatable thus far in the past 3 days.
So like
Now,
so
with that
far
being
the
said,
teams that
I
lock
would
off
like
for their
to
play
take a look
for
at
knockoff
the
stage, right?
interview. Choo-choo,
Uh-huh.
Team
over to you.
Secret, LGD,
Vitality.
Loops, Vitality, AG.
Thank you so much, Carter.
Loops.
And we're back on
Yeah.
stage here right now.
Because R8 lost
Congratulations
twice in
to
Group
the
B.
side of none other than
Oh.
Team Vitality from France.
Then why-
Remember
then-
the match
wait.
between Boom just
We'll
now.
see.
That was a big one. But yeah, don't worry. They always
Chat,
have
Trying to
We'll
some
see.
be impressed
controversy
with
on
her
their side.
Chinese
So-
interview.
So we're gonna starting off the interview. Benji, congratulations.
Alright,
Don't
so
worry, I know you
loops.
kind of
Oh,
know
AG
the
also
process,
guaranteed.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now Benji.
But apparently
you
in
guys
the
can
Chinese
actually
in the
win
Chinese stream,
earlier,
right, they
game
don't
number
stream
one.
off the interview
But
phase. They just said
Boom almost
whatever
come
they
back.
said in the
What
interview.
happened?
Like the
We
casters
had
will be
some
saying what they
problem with communication.
say
Some
in-
people wanted to do some objective.
for
some people
the
wanted
interview.
to
They just summarize
invade,
it
so
Yeah,
it was
basically.
miscommunication,
instead of showing the
so
interview.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
it happened.
So now Boom is out
Win
of playoffs, right?
Yeah, I think you definitely win that one. Almost,
Yeah,
almost.
technically,
But who
unless-
wants to do
unless-
this?
Unless-
Who want to do that?
Unless Kid Stars lose to Food.
Just. I don't know,
VKS
just
lose to
everyone wanted
Vitality
do
and
something,
Different,
you know, yeah. So yeah, but we could play way better
like
And
game.
if Kid Stars go 1 and 2,
no, Kickstar lose to and FUT wins VKS, then Boom have a 3-way tie.
Oh, so basically all these 3 teams have to be 1 and 2, ah.
Yeah, but the chances is literally impossible because VKS their season, they are champions of Chop Mia.
Yep.
As compared to FUT, FUT is like inactive for so long already.
Yeah.
Why do you guys always let Boom take the first tyrant?
Let me see this interview.
Because we seen gave them one. Because in the first one we can give them, but the before one they can't get it.
So you guys don't want
Wait,
to
IMB out already? No.
Because they are
IMP is not out.
early composition, and
They
we
have to
want
play against
play,
RRQ.
at 8
but,
PM.
the top side. So
Yeah,
let them
and that is the decider game
was
basically.
not,
On who- On who wins. Oh, sorry, who goes
so
into
favorable for you guys.
playoffs.
Sometimes you let them some, you take more.
And then
than they
Kadandra and
do.
and Isurus haven't played,
Also,
right?
Speaking of the first, right?
Yep,
Both
they have
games,
Like
they
against
are
is it
later.
today?
Athena.
After this.
Yeah.
After this?
You guys always
If I don't
bet on
remember wrongly,
Athena.
after
Why?
this.
Yeah, it is.
Because
Because
they did say like match 2 and match 4
we
is the
saw them
deciding
play
match.
Athena,
Alright,
and,
chat. So as you can see in these standings here,
and I think
the
it's
second,
only
the
competition
basically
that,
match 10 and match 12, these two games are deciding matches
find a
for
lot
who
of-
goes into
so,
playoffs. Because Group B is guaranteed already. So do they still need to play? They do, right?
They still
To
need to
guarantee.
play, bro.
Well,
Because
Loops and
being
loops and
C1
all.
and C2, there's
Yeah.
three difference.
Okay, so with this, so basically this game will decide who is seed 1 and seed 2. This game, these two games will decide who gets into playoffs. And Kitsas and Foot Esports will be a show match.
Their own story. They
What do you mean?
always like poke or something.
Because Kitsas is gonna win, bro.
I don't care between you two. Okay, City Boy.
Because
They are going to
Kitsas
play
is
in the
gonna win.
match 3,
I
bro.
know. I know.
Yeah, show match, bro.
You
Free
actually
game.
the
Today.
captain,
And skip.
but you don't want people to know you captain.
We can skip that game. What do you mean? It's kind of
No,
obvious
maybe,
who's the
maybe
favorite.
FUT can win.
Ah, yeah. Upset, guys, upset. Oh, the Chinese come on.
因为就没有啥因为吧，就这样吧。
What's he trying? What is he saying?
我可以讲中文啊。你可以跟我讲吗？为什么你没跟我讲你是队长啊？
啊，
Oh my
我觉
god.
得他的范儿更像队长吧，我觉得。
啊
Okay, so
okay.
yesterday
So
she
actually, the real captain is
mistook
City
that
Boy, or
Hi-
AKA
Highland.
baby.
Oh,
She mistook Highland in the interview on the first day being the captain. But City Boy is actually the captain.
oh.
So he put it on her
Then
and
he's-
asked why.
she's
He
like,
said,
why you
"And
don't
want
speak to me in
dodge
Chinese
interview."
telling me
Most
that
of
you
the
are
time,
actually the
that's case
captain?
too. And also when
Then what he
comes
say?
to Highland, he feels
Yeah,
like
he
Highland
say
got
he-
the
he-
vibe
he
of
got the vibe.
captain, you know.
Yeah.
Really, Highland, give me.
He got the vibe is crazy, bro.
How does captain look like?
Okay.
Pose.
Well,
Captain
yeah. if
Yeah,
they
that's
want
the
to
captain post,
say
guys.
it in that
But,
manner, right?
Last but not least,
Your
team's captain will be
any
you.
words for your fans? 对你的
What do you
fans
mean?
有什么要说吗？
English? Huh?
觉得我们
Someone that is
好好
tall
打
and
努力
bigger
这次
size will be the
I'm
captain.
done. I'm done. I'm out. Chat, I'm out. Have a good day, guys. I'm gonna end the stream.
Something to the fan. Okay,
Motherfucker.
guys, I love you.
Aww. Thank you so much, Benji, and also the entire crowd vitality. We're gonna toss it back to the Causes. Causes, what do you think?
Okay,
Alright,
seems
thank
like they have
you, Chu
fixed
Chu.
the
What an
blinking.
interview. And yes,
at
we can
least.
feel the love. We are
Yeah.
fans of Team Vitality as well.
You know who's still lagging though?
I think what a performance by
He's
Team
still lagging
Vitality,
though.
right? In
Yeah, he
a
definitely
short while,
needs
we'll
a
be taking
better
look at the
internet.
actual breakdown of
Internet
the
or
stats as
like
well.
he also need a
Now,
better
how
headset.
do you find Team
His mic is still-
Vitality?
Yeah, that also.
Since this is your first day
No,
on
he doesn't need a headset. He needs
I
a
have
mic.
to say,
He needs a mic. Yeah, he doesn't need a headset.
very impressive win.
Because
right?
headset
It was
mic
one of
can't
those
really
things
go
where
that
they had a
well.
slight lead. They took
Unless
it
you are
back,
using
like, they closed out the game from
Audio
then on,
Technica,
right? They controlled the map. They understood
which
what
is
they
used
needed.
for
They
production.
played objectively well. They played, understanding the hero's limits, knew what the enemy was trying to do as well.
Oh, lagging.
Again, and I think that was actually the first game that Dahlia had won in this invitational. So
Yeah, surprisingly, Dolia getting banned a lot, but when the teams pick it, they've been losing majority of the
breaking
time.
the curse, right?
No,
Dolia
because
not having the best
Dolia
win rate so
is
far
a
in the
squishy
invitationals for season
roam,
2,
right?
But of course,
If
when you put
you're
it
going
into
to
the
pick
right
it,
hands,
your
it
jungle,
could
your
be,
clash lane needs to
the
take
deal
up
breaker
the
for the
Yo,
front line.
thank
That's
you.
it for the first game of the
You
day.
need-
A lot of times you see people don't really pick it up because they are
You know-
used to like carry jungle,
Yeah.
that kind of style.
No, you know what 1000 said?
Yeah.
1000 said Kindofu needs better glasses. His eyes is shining.
So once again,
No, that's the
we
camera
relook
and the
into
light.
He's fucking over 1000. Are you dumb?
team itself, and
The
if
fuck,
you take
1000?
a look at it, one of the things that Benji does
1000
this time
Aiya.
is that he is going to increase the amount of healing he gets. And
Yeah, who do you think will be the MVP though for Vitality?
He did not complete
I
the
wasn't
full
focused on
item
the game
just
because
I was
yet, right? He
I was
only
reading
has
off the
half item,
statistics.
which is going to be the Dark Knight breastplate. But
Yeah.
nonetheless, it was more than enough because he had
This
the
looks
fully
kinda
complete
like, I don't
But
know.
looking
I
at
mean-
which, I would say the
uses a skill.
MVP
He's going to be able to
It's either
get
Kai,
the
probably Kai, Daman or Kaiser, right?
higher
right?
chance on the
And of
Diamond.
course, within the
Really?
whoever has the
Reason?
as
What's the
well.
reason?
So this
no.
not only provides the protection for Shanks,
Kaiser.
this also
Right? Because I think the Kaiser legit just carried the whole early game, no? And then they snowball from there.
Yeah, but the thing is, it can also be the Dolia because Dolia was the one that
Okay.
reset the house
Set
for
everything up.
Kaisers to let Kaiser go in.
protect.
And then let Kaiser just be invincible for like 30 seconds, bro. This guy's stupid.
Team Vitality, I mean,
Nice hero. Nice hero Dolia is, guys.
So really understanding the limits of what you needed
Yeah,
to
he
done.
give you like
Let's talk
$1
a little
each,
bit
right?
about Boomy Sports.
Yeah.
It seemed like logistics was like,
Yeah,
just like almost like the Athena strat of just like being.
Chat, let's see. Oh, mine hasn't been banned this side, this game, this tournament.
He was taking a bunch of damage.
This match,
Surprising.
you mean?
No, this whole tournament.
The same,
My ban, ah?
results that they had in the past.
Ben?
But that is a lot
No,
of
but
damage
not this
taken
match, ah.
by Boomy Sports right there.
No, the stats say don't have.
To any sort of action. that Team
Interesting.
Vitality
No,
This
you
is
go
zero.
look at my Shunu. Oh, she was not banned.
This is where disruption matters,
Yeah.
right? So
Let me
actually,
see.
Is she banned?
Vitality, they
Was she banned or she not banned?
memo and turn it a
One
Like
for
real.
themselves,
Let me see,
which
let me
is
see.
I'm just gonna disrupt your farm. I'm
Like
gonna
real
disrupt your
shit.
jungle. I'm gonna disrupt
Is she
every
banned?
She
single
is what?
thing. So totally
Is she?
impressive.
No, but-
They were
oh, I guess they never pull off.
No, they got pull what? Pick 8 times.
And in the meantime,
Ban
there
9
was
times.
nobody to support G6. He was doing
Brother, that's the win-lose.
things, soaking in the damage.
Ban.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? How do you see it?
But there was no follow-up.
Can you
And
show me?
no by no-
Show me on your
no
end.
fault
Watch my
of
stream,
G6.
watch my
Okay, I'm
stream, bro.
watching.
It's just the way
11
Vitality
picks, 0 bans.
outskilled them
Wait,
everywhere.
are you at the right tab?
And if you take a look at the
I mean, I just
fight
pressed the one you
Yeah,
sent
at
me.
the main
was
event now.
constantly engaged in the fights. There
Oh
was
my
no
God.
room for
Boy, you
And
send
once
me
you
this,
pick it
I'm
up,
done.
Wait,
Okay.
very clear.
No.
2 Shadow Overlords, 2
But
Shadow
why your
Tyrants.
stats is different
That
from mine?
was
Wait.
all the plan for
I don't know.
Vitality. Earlier in the interview, they said, sure,
I mean, you
this
sent
is
me
the
this.
first Tyrant, but we are taking every...
Wait, what?
Mine is 8-9.
Yeah, very
What?
I mean, this
Wait,
is what
let me
you
see
wanna
your stats,
out of
ah.
your team.
Eh?
You are a Team Vitality.
Wait,
fan.
this is legit
No,
the
that's
same shit you sent
mayonnaise,
me.
what?
That never really
This one what?
down. You never lose control of that game when
That's
you're winning.
mayonnaise.
So Team Vitality really
Yeah, it's the same.
understanding what they need
Mine
to do,
is
understanding
my
that, hey, we can give
Shinui.
up that
Oh, I'm
lead.
talking about mine. I'm talking about her,
Know
lade.
when to power spikes, and that's
Yeah,
It's
she
like,
was okay. She was not
mine,
banned.
mine.
She was
Yeah,
not,
she's not
banned
banned,
because
I think it has to be
most of
Shanks.
the time, if a team wants
No,
to
it's
pick,
not Shanks.
she is
It
being
is
picked in the
actually gonna
first
be
phase,
CT4,
and the first
yeah.
phase
It's
ban
mine.
is normally
4.2k
reserved for
damage.
Da
Now, the
Qiao,
reason why he
Dolia,
is the MVP because
Zhang
he was
Fei,
both
that
the
kind of
Mine.
sword and the
Yeah.
shield as well.
So she
It's
was
mine,
not.
you you fucking read wrong. What do you mean I read wrong? It's mine.
Lineup of
Am I wrong? Is the name not mine?
a short while. We're
I'll
gonna
call it
show
That's
you
what I
mine.
call her.
highlights of
I call it
the
mine
gameplay as
because
well.
it's
Take a look
easier.
at
And then I call it
what's
mine.
on the hero's goal here. First
What do you
of all,
mean, bro?
kill on the drone.
Not
Okay,
me,
you,
bro.
you go
Taken
ahead
by
having that kind of
itself.
comms
And
when
if you notice,
drafting.
City Boy was always in their face.
Fine. That's
He
not.
made
I
life
won't be
so
banned. I'll just.
difficult
They
for
just
him,
request up to ban,
forcing
bro.
out the Fate Rewind
May.
because
What calls it May,
Okay,
bro?
and
Gone.
MVP
he will
goes
look for his
to
next
City
target.
Boy.
And all of this,
Yeah.
the sword and shield at the same time. Look at how
Which is the
Boom
captain.
No
is
surprise.
relaxed.
No
They know
surprise.
that, hey,
Yeah,
it's a
the actual
little
captain.
dangerous. City Boys
You
always in my
ass.
face. We need
Fuck
to
you,
take it.
Antao.
They're
You ass.
separated. And that one single
Don't
style
talk to
play
me like that.
destroyed Boom.
So 100% ban pick is one is Gong Su Li,
You're looking at the highlights.
Dolia, and only these two. Damn.
Blowing up the enemy team. I mean, they only died once, right?
Yeah, nothing else.
In the very, very end or whatever. But this is one of those
Damn.
things where.
Dude, what do you
if
call
look at
pay?
all of the team
Tigerous,
fights
yeah.
that They had. They would have had a numbers advantage.
What do you call it? Tigerous. That's so weird.
Maybe a direct
But,
translation.
okay, let's talk a little bit about the
That's
groups here.
interesting.
Team Vitality
'Cause
on
the
top
Chinese
with
team
that
is
secondary
pacing.
win, that game win differential.
The
Four
fuck?
games,
I'm not gonna ask.
Very, very strong for them. I'm almost saying that they might be a lock-in.
Alien. Pick, no, pick went 13 times. So, okay, not bad. Zhang Fei also.
The next day, which is going to be
Mai
Thursday
also.
4. They're going to be done. We're going to have Vivo
Damn.
versus Food.
Yeah, but as the tournament goes on, you think we'll see more of like weird picks or no?
And who maybe will share the throne,
The weird
because
one will
only
always be
the
you.
top two teams will
Nice
make
try,
it
bro.
into the knockout stage.
No lah, but nothing can kind of win
PKS,
off the
of course,
Sun
in a
Role,
better
bro.
position compared to Foot East. They have already taken
Want to ask, is there Mulan? No.
the past
No
3
Mulan.
days
This whole
already,
tournament.
right? But
Mulan
here
is a
we
rare
we are looking
hero.
for some help as well. So VKS, they need
Until
some
you
help
heard
to
that.
win the next game.
Competitive
But
wise, when
Rank
there's
me.
no global ban, he will definitely
we
not come
want
out.
some help. We would like
Wow,
to-
Luna banned 6
and
times, ah. That's
Mobile
surprising.
Esports Game of the Year as well. All you have to do is
Yeah,
tune
face ban.
in into
Yeah.
esportsawards.com. Click on the link. Go
Oh,
log
a lot of
into the
second
website,
page bans
give
don't
us
show up
your
at
vote,
the
make
bottom.
us number
Musashi
one.
banned
I
4
know you guys
times, Ming
are
banned 4
very
times.
diverse in your support. We have
Jobs
been on
banned 2
top
times.
of
Chai,
Play Store
Chai is banned once.
from the moment of the release of
Chai
the
banned
game.
once.
Help us achieve
Crazy.
number one as well with the help of the
Dong Hang
Not
also
only
banned
that,
once.
we also have some rewards for you. All you have to do is to follow us for our campaign.
But they banned Ho Yi 3 times, okay.
For the upcoming campaigns, we will
5
reward you with
damn.
incredible prizes. Hoodies,
Imagine ban
phones,
18 ban 18
smartwatches and earpieces as well. Tell me which one of these you don't want. I will take it for you. Right? But in the meantime, if you're interested to win any of these goodies, all you have
That's
to do
crazy,
is to
chat.
follow us on our social.
1,000 sad
media.
because
And of course,
no
this is not
Mulan.
a,
Ha!
chance
L.
for everyone. It is a
Okay, sorry.
chance to win the prize, not a guarantee. But you know, if you don't take a chance, you
Let's see
never have
these
the choice.
stats.
So
Okay.
follow away.
Pretty interesting stats, no?
Follow away, make sure you do. And if you do win out, again, if you don't want to give it to Kin, you can give it to myself as well. So we're happy to take it off your hands. And we're going to be going in this one. But again, I think a big shout out to Team Vitality for moving on. I think it was very impressive. It's great to see good high-level play.
Okay, guys.
And
LGD will win this tournament. It's fine.
Where HOK is
Hey,
now,
let's
we do
watch
definitely need your help
the
to kind of
BM
make us
for
the best
today.
mobile esports game.
The
This is one
BM.
of those moments where,
Yeah.
hey, if you're starting out,
Yeah, every day got
there's
different
so many
BM.
good opportunities, so many events
Yeah,
to
because
get you as
they
many heroes as
draft
possible,
based on,
even
like,
free skins,
who
so
match up
please
with
take
who.
advantage of it.
Do they record it all on the same day? They do,
Right
right?
now in
Yeah,
the game.
they record in the media day previously.
Exactly. If you need help,
Imagine before every day of matches they just record once.
So if you need,
That'd be fucking
send me
funny,
some
bro.
of the gifts. I'm ready to claim the Mai. I'm ready to claim the Charlotte as well. But now,
Ain't no way Kindofu shouting is in game
the
out.
game was very tense just now. I assure you.
Ain't no way lah.
Going
Kindofu
up
shouting
an
himself out in game.
higher level
Gons.
of tension. It's gonna be Isurus going up against.
He's saying you can follow me in game, chat.
a fate decider of
He
the
really
match.
just said you can
Both
follow
sides,
me in
one of
game.
them will
That's
join their
crazy.
counterparts.
Yeah, he's asking people to follow him in game, bro.
Okay, this is a decider match between
Kagendra
Agendra and Isus, right? Isus?
I know we
Isurus.
are in KL right now, so Malaysians love the spice.
ISURUS.
What do you send me?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, this
That's
is the
their
last
taunt
game.
for today.
Winner moves on. Loser sorry, but you're going home, unfortunately. So there's going to be a lot of pressure going into that one. We're going to be going into that one. I think that we'll talk a little bit more about predictions and to do a deeper dive as we get into that series. But again, I think
Benji Chinese, no, right?
this one. There's going to be this one as well as I believe it's the
Don't
fourth
know.
match. Where two teams are going to go
Let me see.
home.
Benji.
While it's sad to
Looks
see,
hella
also,
Chinese, like no cap.
the best are going to have to move on, and it's going to be
Bench?
crazy.
French?
He's a
He's going to be able
French.
to move on.
Oh, he don't look French. Oh, he looks damn Chinese.
Benjamin
It really
Borderless.
takes a lot
His
of
name doesn't even sound French.
about is
The-
actually the
no,
RRQ
I don't know how to
community
pronounce that
matchup.
in a French way.
It's
You just
something
see,
that
you,
Alright,
you go
let-
Wikipedia, you see his
Alright, chat.
it looks
Let-
Now
French.
it's all about Group C.
Alright,
And of
chat.
course,
Let's
The last
see.
name
C
looks
itself,
like a
we're gonna
French.
take a break before we
Let's
get to
see
that.
his
So
name,
let's
chat.
use-
Alright. So man's name is. Let me see. I cannot find that. Where am I? Oh wait,
You just go to Vitality's page.
I am at that page. Oh, Benjamin Bordiao.
Yeah.
I have what the. Okay, City Boy is Chinese. His name is 100% Chinese. Who's the other Chinese? Shanks.
You can see the flag there, right?
No, there's no flag. Mine has no flags.
No, where are you watching it? Wait. Let me look at the stream.
Vitality.gg fam.
No, Liquipedia.
Aiyah, here is enough lah. You can see their. I just want to see their names, bro.
No,
The sub is
Liquipedia has
there.
their name also.
Oh, real?
Yeah. It has their name, when they join the team, their role, their country flag, everything.
Wait, oh, Benji. Stop. Wait, what? Pause. Wait, got chat pause. Chat, what is this? So 90 is supposed to be. Shanks is supposed to be jungle.
Yeah.
And then their sub was Jesh cannot play. Or what?
I don't know.
I think visa problems. Maybe?
Now it explains why City Boy is not being so aggressive, because he's a support player.
He's a roam player. And Mans is playing jungle? That's insane, bro.
No?
No, he's playing support.
Oh yeah, he was playing jungle, yeah.
He's
Then
playing
Shang
jungle.
has to play to marksman.
Yeah, when he was a jungle. I mean, that makes sense. The jungle to marksman makes sense, honestly.
Okay.
Imagine your support going MM, bro. That's rough.
Okay. Based on your opinion, Isurus, Kagendra.
Let me see both of the teams. Okay, they both played against Secret, was it?
Team Secret, yep. My opinion, right? Kagendra will win.
I also think Kagendra will win, but like, there's upset potential, no?
Yeah, you know the reason behind it.
Why though?
Isurus lose to Team Secret when Team Secret didn't have smite.
I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough.
That's
Fair
such
enough,
a
fair
handicap already. Eh.
But they are like fighting the best team in their group, so we don't know how good they actually
No,
are. No?
but the thing is, this shows that they were leading, right? Yeah, Isurus was leading when they were.
Oh, but they
Difficult.
choked.
So it shows that they do not know how to close a game. Not
Yeah,
knowing
true.
closing a game is very crucial. And for Indonesia, Kagendra,
And Kagendra can't even get to closing the game.
no, Kagendra side, right?
Uh-huh.
They are a very team fight based team, which is a very Indo signature.
Yep.
So
Indo always play team fight one, bro.
yeah, so I feel that they will lead so much better in that team fight and eventually win it.
Wow. Okay, W analysis.
And their fighting is not that bad because they do have experience in the counter game.
But if the Indo lose in team fight, then they GG, no?
Yeah, but they have enough experience in the counter game.
True. But we'll see what happens. But there's definitely some potential for both teams to win this match. I think it will be 2-1 Kagendra though. I think 2-1.
Maybe, but I would say a 2-0. No. Or actually, there's still one more possibility. It's either a 2-0
What?
from Kagendra side, right?
Uh-huh.
Or whoever at blue side will win. Because so far, blue side has the advantage in terms of drafting that I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, the blue side has a lot more wins than losses, you know. Especially if you look at even the hero stats. You look at the bottom, 11 wins, 7 losses.
Yep.
In all the games. So that's definitely an advantage there.
Like you see, Mayane has a
Biopic.
100% win rate when he was at the blue side, but only a 57%.
Really?
Yep.
Oh wow, wait, actually
Lady
but
Chen also.
okay, no, wait, but to be fair, it is picked more on the red side though.
Yeah, but red side has so much more losses.
Yeah, but the red side do pick it more though for some reason. Just like based on the stats.
Yeah.
So we can't really blame that also.
You can say that for the same thing for Lady Chen, but they have
True.
the same. You see?
True. Yeah, the same, exactly. But you look at Tyrion, okay, never mind, it's still worse.
You know by looking at stats, right? Felt like, right? When there's a Lady Chen being picked, right? Mayane is being picked in the same team.
Right. Like it's like legit. You just pick both at the same, in the same phase. Like you red side, you pick two. This is your first two picks, bro.
Yeah.
Like legit. And then maybe the blue side pick like Kong Su Li or something.
Yeah.
If it's not banned, you know.
It's a trade-off.
Yeah. The only more positive one for red versus blue is Lady Sun more.
Yeah.
But that's one of the only ones. Toon also.
But
not
Toon
really.
is on the negative win rate.
Yeah. Toon is just negative win rate overall, so you can't really compare that. Unfortunately,
Okay,
chat.
let's look at those that pick and have 100% win rate. Foods.
For both sides or what?
Yeah, for both sides.
老夫子
Menki, Lian Po.
Wenki was like a one-time game, no? It's 3 times. Oh.
Wait, these stats cannot show him, You know who I'm referring to.
Yeah, I know. I won't even say it. UQ also. UQ also 1-1.
Only twice,
for both
what?
sides. For both sides.
But he was being picked two times lah. That's why.
At least he won both games, dude. Let's be fair. At least he won both games, man. Yeah, but we cannot show him these main key stats. I think he might freak out there.
These Luna stats might consider showing him. You see, he was only picked once and he win.
Oh yeah.
And he was being banned 6 times.
Stat is this potential to. I'm not gonna say it. Maybe we just tell him to learn Luna, no?
But Yari is so much lower ban and pick as compared to what you see in the rank.
Yeah, I mean, is it potentially maybe a rank hero? But it's pretty good in tournaments also. I'll say another 1 hour 40 minutes to end my work. GG.
I saw that just now already, bro. That's like more than 1 hour.
His chat.
I mean, that was like 10 minutes ago kind of thing that he typed that.
What about Rano the chat?
You're not looking at it.
I cannot see my chat. My OBS chat don't have already. I don't know why as well.
Latina 1 win 1 lose. Ban
Yep,
4
the
times.
cheese, the cheese chat basically that one.
Yeah.
Basically just
The other
cheese.
time was picked jungle by R8 that they lost.
Was it they lose very fast or what? No, right? Was it one-sided? I can't remember. So, Lian Po picked both on blue. Wait, Lian Po not being picked that much though. But Lian Po is a solid support, no? Only picked twice, but they won both times. Jam watch party is my fellow watch party is gone, chat. Lian Po, is it not solid support, no?
He's solid, but there's better one.
True.
Because you see his skill, how do you hit? Is quite direct.
Yeah, true.
As compared to like maybe even a Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei is the hit
No,
line
it's
is
not
harder
out
to
to manage.
dodge.
Yeah.
Then you have to hit that circle or that short straight line, which teams will definitely, like pro teams, they know how to play around it. As compared to rank. Which is why his pick rate isn't that high.
Hey, Stellis Dono, thanks for the follow, dude.
And given another thing is, looking at the Sun Ce roam yesterday, I think more teams will be pulling off this thing, because it's not known in our region for Sun Ce to go roam, but actually in Chok BR they do use it.
Huh? What?
Chok BR, which is the Brazil league.
Oh.
That VKS and loops come from.
Okay, that's fair. True. But normally for us, Sun Ce goes Clash, right?
Yes. Or jungle.
Or jungle, but jungle is less common. Clash is the more common on with stun, right?
Yeah, because jungle doesn't have that much potential as compared to
Other heroes.
Because Clash, you can just take a boat down and join your team for the fight.
And basically a fast rotate.
Yeah.
And it's really strong with stun also. Good combination. I'm surprised Squad is not pick more though.
No, Guan Yu is a very high mech hero.
Yeah, but like, bro, these people are pros.
Yeah, no. It's obvious that some of them have hero pool issues.
But Squad, if they do learn it, it'll be worth, no?
Worth, but as a team, you also know how to counter it because one person will be there to cure. Look at your rotation.
To game 2. This is gonna, of course, the second
matchup.
We're gonna see Isurus versus
If you can have the time, please learn Quan. It's very strong. Even for rank, it's strong. Rank is very strong.
If you see Nanako, his rank.
But what are your thoughts going into this?
His rank 1 year is decent.
But it's not like I won't say it's okay. It's good, it's good. I'll just say it's good.
Judgment Day, right? Winner goes.
Well, you can try the Coke. Coke.
The loser will have.
Ask Coke if he can play then.
So I think it's high stakes, high rewards.
You know who's Coke, right?
And it could be a very
Nope.
stressful
Who fights a Coke? Like COK.
But it's one of those things
COKE,
where,
you don't know
you
who's
can be a
Coke?
little bit
I have no
less
idea.
stressful if you're playing on an
I don't know Coke, the drink, bro.
GT20 Pro. This is, of course, one of the first smartphones
Who's
to
that?
support Honor of Kings in 100
I'm so
Who's
sorry,
sending-
never mind.
Yes, it's an amazing phone. It does everything that you want, plus more.
Is it a China player?
Gaming is unreal. Experience playing like the pros today with
Hello?
the GT20 Pro. All of them are playing with it today, so you can just see how fast
Hey?
they are. Their reaction times are quite good. So again, please do give them a shout out.
That's right. And not only that, we are also very proud to announce our esports partner, and that's going to be the Esports World Cup. Now, we're going to have our top 8 teams
Understand?
move ahead.
Oh, I mean, if you say it like that.
At the end of July as well. So, really excited to see them.
Okay, if you say it like that, then yeah.
A glimpse into the future.
Dude, why do you say it like that? What in the GG, you're playing with him yesterday?
Time for me to join in the chat.
Yeah, and
Who's chat? Mine?
Top 8 move on. A bunch of them
Or
are
theirs?
win a decent amount of
Who's chat?
money as they get
Yo, who's chat?
to have a chance of a bigger
I don't know who's chat.
rise
Can join in
for
chat.
Saudi
Yes.
Arabia. That's going to be pretty amazing, and the potential for just kind of growing with the ecosystems that is Honor of Kingdom, Honor of Kings, is very, very valuable to them. This is a huge life-changing moment for them with not only the money but also the prestige. Being a champion and being able to move on is going to be great. But again, let's go back to match 2. Isurus versus Kagendra here. Both of these teams need this win. Winner moves on. But your thoughts against the Argentinian squad or the Indonesian squad? Who do you like, kid?
I'm gonna base my answer based off of the interviews earlier that we saw just now. So I think Isurus, they did mention that they have strategies for Kagendra, right? And these are the people that will execute that strategy from Isurus, represented by Master, as well
So I was
Mengeche,
typing in the
WinRJ, and Cupbox
mainstream's chat.
Now, they have
For sure, let's see.
Because they are
Let's
talking,
see, guys.
they are
Let's
talking
see.
about
it's time to back up the
Isurus
words
didn't lose
and
as
put it
badly
into
as
action and put it
Kage.
into results. Isurus, I
Let me see.
believe
If you say that way about
that
ISG didn't lose as bad as
you know,
Kage,
once
but
again,
Team
they
Secret
put
didn't
up
lose
a
Smite,
monster
and they're still talking about the Smite, bro.
They couldn't pull out the best result.
Fair enough.
Yet. But this time they're going up against a close rival. And I would like
But
to
chat is
have
still
that
winnable for both teams. They are not out yet.
Yeah, and this one's gonna be
Yeah.
This game is very, very important for both.
It's the mustache buff, man.
Going 0-2.
The mustache man!
Wyra, Senko,
And then you have Kagendra with Reroar, Senko,
this team that I had high expectations.
Zero.
They've done quite well in
I call it Reroar.
scene already.
I don't care.
The global grand
Fun.
stage that is the esports.
Three of them play.
Of course,
We
ahead of
we
myself,
played against three of them before, right?
Invitationals ahead. They do need to win out to even have a
Did we?
chance at that.
Senko, Zero, Reroar.
But this is going to be one where,
Did we?
you know, there's a
Yeah.
lot of pressure at stake. I think that they all need to kind of step
I think they were up. Were they in up? I forgot already.
You know, it's going to be interesting going up
I think they were
against, you know,
Archangel.
Isurus.
They
Uh,
were
I forgot it.
Kendra.
really
What do you
wants
mean?
it at the end.
Oh no. Like
Yeah, I think
Other- AOV.
both teams want it,
Uh,
but
other-
like you said, it's who wants it.
well,
And as it stands now, I think we are.
actually, it's almost the same game. I can just say it. Fuck it.
Now it's really to
It's literally the
put
same.
action, right? And to win the first half of the battle, which is going to come in the drafting phase for the ban and pick. Now we've already seen a couple of the picks from the day before. I'm very curious as to this time how are they going to put
I feel like I've seen that guy before there.
forward, because
Who?
the last time
The referee.
for Isurus, they did.
I don't know why, I feel like I've seen it before.
They have a pretty strong Mai Shiranui as well, and we have already seen
Zanka
Marco
this
Polo
year,
in the previous game. And they
Who,
are
the
one
guy-
of the
no,
teams
no,
that
he's-
have
no,
missed out
he
on
say he see the girl referee.
That
Oh.
result did not
Not the guy
work.
one. I said
They're
guy
one
one.
of the few teams that have the willingness
Looks familiar, I don't know
Guy
why.
one.
Tuna.
The
You know,
Isurus
Marco
type.
Polo, 0% win rate.
One tau.
There have been a couple of these heroes that just have not done well on this stage thus far. But
Yeah,
again,
One tau remembers.
You know, Marco
He
Polo
remembers
has
Senko
a
at least.
perfect game. It has
Senko and Ryo, I know
which
100%
I
have.
think it's still one of the top, top farm laners that you can
He
get.
still enjoy.
and
He
that's
still
kinda why
reminiscing the days
but
where he get ranked.
The team synergy has
Yeah.
to kind of help support Marco Polo
Set-
to
set-
get to
set-
that level
set this,
where,
bro.
again, getting something in the win column would be
Wait,
huge
what's
at
that
this
on
stage.
his hand?
Yeah,
Who?
exactly. And now if you take
They
a look
wrote
at
something on
Gendra
their hand.
itself, I think Gendra
Huh?
has proven themselves that they are
You
a
wait.
team that you need to watch out for.
Isurus.
But I'm really curious as to see if they can
Isurus?
actually put
Something on their
together
hand.
an
their
even
hand.
stronger performance today.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this
oh.
is the time.
I think maybe it's a tattoo.
Let's be honest. This game
You-
one,
Maybe it's a
you need to
tattoo?
look at this as
It looks like a tattoo. It just looks like
Why
word.
around there they put like one ulti,
I
two.
want, if you're going in a heavyweight fight, you
Chat,
want to be the first
chat, it's cheat code chat. Cheat code chat.
That point to be like, oh crap, now I need to
But SG cheating.
back in this
SG cheating.
in some fashion.
Or maybe.
They
You gotta put
they write cheat codes on their hands.
You wanna come out,
No, but
strong,
technically you
kind of
can say that
what
TS
we
kind
saw
of
in the last
cheat
series
code
where,
yesterday.
Team Vitality.
Why is that cheat code?
Because when he was
over.
taking the Yukio,
That's kind of what
he
you wanna
almost
do
took
in
a
this one.
flicker.
Game one needs
He
to be
almost took a flash. I mean,
Yeah, and they are
Then-
not
Just
on
then
like-
the audience all
just
take up the sign.
unorthodox
Remember
moves
your
into the
smite.
jungle compared to what we've seen today.
Wait, chat, let's see the bans. I see a Hino and a Frost and a Might. 3 mid lane / jungle bans for just
Right
Hino.
now there are no bans on pay, and this is going
And
to
Dolia ban, yep.
on the blue side.
Back to the 100%, yeah, Dola.
That'll be interesting, seeing how they're picking. But again, the first pick
Lady
that's coming in
Chen.
is gonna be Lady Chen.
Yeah, confirm, bro.
It's picked
Lady
12
Chen
times
and
already,
Mei.
70%
Ah, there I am.
rate. It just had another
One
win
Lady
in
Chen
the
is
last
here.
game that we just saw. So it has
Next
it's
pick
very
hero,
interesting,
chat.
right? And to
It's gonna be Mei.
pick it first. It's very
Because that's how Tao say. I'm
something
gonna
that you want as a
copy him. Since Mei.
Oh, your Lian Po is here.
Oh, for sure, but that's going to be instantly
Where?
countered here. The Lian Po
Oh.
come in with the T-Ren.
ISG, what Tao just said, ISG, all of them look so old. Is it cause of their mustache?
And that's good.
Confirm it's called the mustache, they say they
No,
old.
but why he
definitely.
say that when he
It's
looks like he's
strong,
in his
right?
30s?
Yeah, you look their age at one Tao.
He looks like
You know,
he's in
some
the
sort of
30s.
like a tank.
Or maybe
PO,
Wen Tao is in
Elaine
the
and
30s.
Elaine
to kind of,
and
Ooh, Elaine and
kind of
Kaiser.
keep him safe, right? And I think that we
Okay,
definitely
okay,
need
okay.
someone like
I see
that.
the vision, kind of.
Zhang Fei is another one that kind of sticks out to me. But Leon Po can do it as well, so a lot of potential.
Angela. Is this the first Angela? I don't think so, right? The
There's
second
not-
one?
There's not. There's quite a
Team
few times
Vitality
already.
picked both of these. Actually, Boomy Sports picked them
Is
as
it?
well.
And they like to use the
less-
dragon.
Oh.
The dragon.
Oh.
The dragon.
Oh, no wonder I don't see it because they lost like 3 times, dude.
Well, I like the iframes of a lane, like we said, the death.
Lost 3 times, won once.
Something that's gonna
And Ming
utilize
will be a
this
ban.
matchup. Now, Mengeche going to pick up the Angela.
And Kage will ban
counter against
Charlotte.
as well, because the ability to melt someone down is going to be very vital in the
Well, Mei is still open.
side of Isurus.
And Kage need a marksman
I think Kage should pull out next.
and a support. So they're gonna ban all of side lane for sure.
Today is
Or jungle also.
Prove me wrong.
Huh?
Because you need
Today is
somebody
such a
who's kind
cool
of up
day.
in
This
front,
morning,
kind of keeping
Really?
everybody alive.
Oh, it's raining,
Keeping
right?
that Lady Jean
this afternoon was raining.
in the
Now
back lines.
after it
So
stopped for a
I
while,
think
now
that
it's gonna
is
rain
something
soon
that I
again.
would want to do.
That's for your side, my side is hot. ISG gonna ban all the marksmen and supports.
And you know what? That
As usual.
doors open
This is how you draft, chat.
And early at this point,
Again,
you
gonna ban,
want
yep,
the
jungle,
to sit
Luna.
Now, it's not
No,
a pick
but
I'm comfortable with. because
why?
there's easy access for
Why
the
Luna though?
I don't
get
get the
his
bans.
hands on her. Just curious to see what Kage is
Surely you ban side lane, no?
Yeah. that would be an interesting.
Yeah,
pick.
mine. Gonna
just
big
being
Mei
up to
again.
Outlast, 'cause
I keep
Angela
calling
is
it
very
mine.
static,
Yeah, I'm so used to
right?
it.
She doesn't want to do a whole lot of moving around. I mean, with the Blazing Brilliance. And if you could set that up and you've got the Leon Pole to kind of just be that tank, being that.
And then Kage will be picking who will their marksman be?
But it looks like they're gonna pick up
What
the
options are
Lion.
there?
I do like that one.
Ali?
It has a potential
Oh,
chance.
Ali's open. Wait,
You know, just ways to kind
both
of
teams don't play it or what?
for everybody else.
Don't know, but
Yeah,
Ali
exactly.
is
The
open.
iframes are gonna matter.
Ali
a
is
lot at
open
this
for
point. More
right. You go
importantly,
Ali,
Zhang
right?
Fei is
right?
open.
So imagine if
Zhang
you're
Fei,
able
yeah,
to
Zhang Fei is
catch
open
up
also.
to
What?
Han,
Oh!
win.
Da Qiao is
Especially
open.
when you're
No.
like Mengeche.
This is our first non. It's Zhang Fei and consort.
Chaos Cinders, leading in.
Chat, is it the first consort?
Brilliant. So hopefully that's the story of the day.
I don't remember seeing a consort here. I think it is.
The Zhang Fei. Boom.
It is.
I like it. I like
The first
it.
consort
Talked
of
about it earlier.
first consort of the tournament, chat.
First,
Okay, fuck
Who
you.
will be the
at
jungle?
least against the demon.
Luck?
But you.
Hey,
but
no?
you're-
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
no has been made.
Minos ban, Minos ban.
Right, protecting wins
Game
with
pay, okay, fair
physical
enough.
immunity might be the
Means
difference
actually,
because
if they don't
fight
snowball,
is
it's gonna be a rough game for them.
But the thing is, I don't think it's that easy to jump in.
Let's see
on
how the
lineup
Liverpool will
of
think.
Isurus as well.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna conclude their draft with the pay.
Okay. The pay rounds in and out. All right. We know the drafts.
Good
We know
luck.
what's gonna happen.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Where the players are going to be picked.
Draft?
But what are your thoughts?
Kage wins.
We'll
Yeah.
ask that question when it comes up here as the coaches kind of come in for that hand.
Is this the first time that Ali has not been picked or banned?
To pump each other up.
It is, right?
motivation required for this
Ali.
must-win
Hong Sui.
series. Loser goes
This,
home.
100% has been
Very
broken,
important
Sech.
for both of these squads to really
Dolia
show
still
their
hasn't been
confidence.
broken though. Dolia is still the
Oh,
only
give
one.
me a hug. I love it.
Dolia will be the only support, only hero.
Right.
Not
and
picked up
of
in this whole
course,
tournament.
Kindness and calm before the storm because this is an important match for both of these teams. Now we will.
Maybe the NM let hero pull and cannot play Ali for both.
Isurus going up against Kagendra,
You never know.
who's gonna make it work.
Maybe that's why they did research to meet Ben.
Who do you like? Which of the squads?
I like Isurus draft. There's a lot of burst potential.
Huh?
So if they catch Kage,
He
off
likes
guard,
Isurus draft?
could prove to be.
Huh? Who said it? I can't hear. Wait.
He likes Isurus draft?
Really?
Is
heck?
that an easier
That's
lineup to
fucking
play
interesting,
than
man.
the Kagendra lineup, though?
Okay. I guess we'll see how this plays out. Are they doing the jungle top? They are, right?
Placements of your skills,
can't
Yeah,
see.
the jungle top should be the
Right.
proper
Not as
rotation.
easy when you're playing against
Yep,
someone
looks like
Kay
it.
or Team
Jungle
Vitality
going
has
to
a
a
little
clash
bit
lane
more
to start.
mobility.
That's the better
And then-
rotation.
Okay.
And then they go
Alright,
into
so we're
farm.
gonna go into
Okay.
this one. This is a
It's better than the mage going to farm lane.
Isurus versus
Or what?
Kagendra. And it
Or is it still like 50-50?
Isurus are gonna kind of just
Which
force
rotation
that-
you choose?
the
No,
top
this one-
lane
this
a
one I
little
would
bit,
say both at
make
me.
things a little bit difficult for Hans in that.
Because of the draft?
No.
Or what?
As in the mid should be at mid. The
Oh,
the
oh,
marksman should just go at go lane because
Normal lane.
Faster rotations coming out.
of the farm the
I
marksman
think
should be
that's
at the
what
farm
you
lane
kinda
because
want. You have a
of
lot of
like
potential here.
what you call
Oh.
that?
Isurus again, just
The
kind
clear
of
wave
taking out
potential.
the enemy jungle. And
Oh
making
yeah,
it-
that's the console. Right?
taking it
Yeah.
out with the Angela. You have
Yeah.
so much burst.
Also, you only go
Wave
to
is
the.
on point and she's already-
Okay, so marksman go into mid lane only when it's like fast good early, decent early game and fast rotation, right? Or what?
Yeah, like example, you
Like
have
Gongsun
a Soviet meat, you have a Gongsun meat that kind, or you have a what you call that?
Soon, Lady Soon.
Lady Sun, yup, Lady Sun that needs
Only these 3 heroes or what?
Wyra right here.
Only these few?
Generally, for now, yes.
Pushing out the lane as quickly as
Okay.
possible.
Because the other
Making a little bit
heroes such
more
as
engaging. It's like on
Wang
Angela,
Zhong,
if your
etc. is
positioning
not
is
in the
good,
higher
Because
tier.
console, this game console, sorry, both MM need to scale in the late game, no? DRNZ and consort.
you have so much magic burst
Yeah,
potential.
no.
I mean,
that it's
consort not
Consort-
really lah,
Consort
but
have an early
DRNZ,
game.
Somewhat
DRNZ, yes,
easier,
need
I
to
would
scale off.
yeah, DRNZ definitely. Consort is like, I mean, you can, but it's also okay not to lah.
Alright. Alright, Wyra continuing to just farm his own jungle. Okay. I mean, let's talk a little bit
Okay,
about
we're just stealing the picks.
Here, the DRNJ versus the Consort U. How about you walk us through some of these, this skill, this tooltip, so to speak.
Okay, getting stunned up.
Yep.
0-0 having the flash already. That's huge.
It's gonna be very difficult to deal with because it makes
Oh, me doing a lot of damage. The Kaiser already forced to ult and back off already. 0 is 1 HP as well. If the Angela managed to second skill him, he's dead.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. They just give it up, which is fine. Ezra will just be farming his
Because
jungle.
like,
So far.
if you handicap
Getting a
a
little
person
bit
enough
low.
and they still continue overstay,
ISG kind of
then
Killing
it's
us.
also technically an advantage
putting a
for
lot of
them.
pressure on, and Consort U
Yeah,
0-0 has to
I mean, if
recall
you just
back
smack
already.
GG,
That
he
seems
die.
to be a bit of an issue for him.
But Ezra, really good early game right now.
Right? It's all about
He is 1 level up and about 300 plus gold
Putting a lot of
up
pressure on
from
again.
his opposing jungle, which is good.
Look how fast it clears. It takes 2 members of Kagendra to kind of deal with this, but okay, now let's talk a little bit more about this top lane. Hans versus Mooster. Your thoughts about that top lane?
Oh, Master on the main already like kinda low
Well, they have the
HP.
Netto Gauntlet, so
I don't think he wants to go back because Ezra is now at his lane as well as the Angela. Maybe they can force Elin to ult.
So once again, it's a battle of sword and shield, right? So who is gonna make the first mistake?
Angela out already, Elin's out also.
Themselves, so that
Yeah, Master, will he get solo kill? No, he won't.
I think our
Looks like
stream
they're gonna go
is
for
way
the top
faster
lane. The
than
meteor
mine.
kill does knock out
Yeah.
Mooster, but he's fighting 1 versus
You try do the speed up, you try speed it up.
turning this around.
tried
and
already.
BJ has to
On the
run
playback
away.
speed, eh?
Hans is like, okay, you want
I
to come
tried
at me?
already.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually scares both of them.
I don't know why you're just behind. Maybe because you streaming multiple platform more. That's the only thing I can think of.
Tyrants, the Overlord, both of them be taking
Other
the
than that,
same time.
opposite
Hans,
down,
it looks like Movers will take the Tyrants, and it looks like
Oh.
Ezreal will take the
Okay,
Overlord.
the Ezreal
It
look
looks
kinda
like
low,
Hans had
having to regen.
overstepped, and Mooster will take
What's your timing? What's your timer, Ezra?
for Kagendra here.
0427.
Ezreal actually taking the first
You're 20 seconds behind. Oh my god.
First step forward for the side of
Holy shit.
Ezreal, and this is a good
I
start
haven't
to the game for our
restart the
Argentinian
browser,
boys
everything
here.
also, it's still that slow.
Doing well. That's what you want. If we're
No, I just do the playback speed to 2, bro, and then it just goes.
Pretty much most of the action is Mooster has taken out.
You playback speed 2, then you know what we're I think.
Very quickly, as a lot of pressure has been kind of, or the rotation from Kagendra have been more in the bottom lane, trying to prioritize farm for
Ezra at level 9, while we rock is level 8.
Well, Holla, we're gonna expect a very quick change.
Zero already
of
taking the
pace
red
here.
buff from his jungle
Now
because
they
Kaiser
have
does not lead the red buff.
And a slight goal lead. Actually, no, it's not even slight. It's 2,000 gold.
Oh, Angela already ulting onto 0-0,
More objectives, more kills.
being brought down to low. Needs to heal up.
Magma Slam Movers. He'll just take this one off.
The
Doesn't
Limpole,
really care. He's got the
showing a bit
Limpole
of
so-
skills
but
onto
Gucci, he pops out of the bushes
Zhang
and he says,
Fei.
"Surprise!"
Zhang Fei has the smite, but he does.
Brilliance, and
He has the
comes
smite,
off.
but he's not invading as much as I thought. Which is kind of bad because they're just allowing this pay to snowball right now.
Bit of a-
What's your timer now again?
off in the bottom lane.
545. Sorry, 550
Now
now.
they're fighting 0-0s, protecting
Nice.
wins here. They don't even want to allow them to feel safe.
So far, in my opinion, ISG have this game
Constant fear in the eyes of,
in the back, but we never know yet until
Suspended by Hans.
no,
He pushed
a bit
away,
later.
trying to force it out, but Wyra-
Because Ezra now is really farmed up.
But in the jungle,
I don't know why the Zhang Fei didn't go invade, especially when he has smite, and you could potentially steal a cam, steal a buff, something, just slow down the pay early game so he can't snowball.
He's gonna provide a lot of
and you let your own
vision
Kaiser
as well
to
as the
farm up,
top T1.
and then he can
So
snowball.
ISG,
But,
playing
you
very
know,
strong,
it's fine.
understanding the objectives, knowing how they kind of, take away those towers and the vision that those towers provide. And then
Okay,
also
in the
at
mid
same time,
lane,
getting
Senko,
the enemy
potentially
jungle
almost
to
getting
get
caught
you
out, but not yet.
So far, a lot of
Lincoln just hiding, waiting for a good engage, but unable to look for it.
So it's still
Now it's just gonna be a stalemate for both teams, just farming their own camps and their lanes.
limited at this point.
And ISG has a 3k gold lead.
You gotta own
Interestingly
your own
enough.
jungle, right? But being down about 3k,
Power of
this
Pei
is,
snowball chat.
not a great situation for Kagendra. But
Oh, Pei potentially getting caught out by Zhang Fei.
outburst pushing Ezreal back.
Malian Po outing out. Pei still gets taken down by Zhang Fei and the rest of Kage though. That is huge, stopping his snowball.
Yeah, he just
But-
gonna fall off there already.
Yeah, the moment Pei goes down, it's gonna be kind of tough. And ISG do lose their mid lane tower, which is huge. Because the whole map has just been opened up for Kage. But I still don't understand why Zhang Fei is not invading. He's literally playing without a spell right now, dude. He's not gonna invade, play like heal or weaken or something, or like the tower one. Yeah, like, man.
Heal or disrupt would be better if he's gonna play this way.
Made an appearance
Yeah.
trying to clear away Booster, who's gonna be
But oh well, I guess. Oh, Angela catching out Senko. Senko overstepping. His team does not check the bush. That's how I die every fucking time. I swear to God, no one checks that bush, man.
Heal are so bad.
It's not me, dude. Do you see his bro? His Zhang Fei didn't check the bush, man. He legit walked past it again.
And this is a perfect
Dude.
start here to the mid game.
I blame on tower.
For Isurus as they make a big deal for themselves in the
Console, you have been picked 2 times but lose 2 times. Now 29, really?
This one easily done.
Oh, it has. Oh, my bad.
Back. And he's had a hard
My
time
bad, chat.
to again, wants that farm, has a
I didn't see
potential
consort
to
in
outplay
the thing.
enemy farm laner.
My bad.
But it looks like they're gonna go for the
Oh
first.
man,
They do
taking
have
low.
dashes over the wall, but
Immune's
they
out
figure
though.
over
Jumps over the wall.
whatever's over the wall.
Stays alive. ISG right now, even after losing their pay in the early game, they are still ahead in gold and ahead in towers. By a lot actually. Damn, Hans is getting bullied out of his lane. Consort also getting bullied out of his lane,
So
which is
weird.
surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought
I guess-
like Kage was like faking that
Sometimes
they
they're
are
disappearing because we're
weaker.
playing with a fog of war. It's a
In
little difficult. But
the-
the tremor
in
smash
the
goes in.
Indonesia's
Wyra's down
show
for the
match.
count, but they did get the Tyrants. Israel
I mean, it's a show match lah, so.
Oh, but they lost 4-2 to RRQ.
The fuck?
Looks like they're gonna just kind of bounce that
Okay,
whole
well,
sky
I guess
around.
they're just actually that weak.
Tier just kind of providing a little bit of space
Because-
for retreat.
But in the qualifier,
Yeah.
they are the Indonesia champion.
Yep, and it's not just
Huh?
the jungle being threatened.
No,
Yeah, I don't
RRQ didn't play in the qualifier. RRQ was a direct.
Oh,
This is the benefit
oh.
of the pay, right? Pay able to
That means they're the second place team in Indonesia.
But that comes with a cap as well. So
Right?
they are on a
Technically.
I think Kage
Technically,
is
you can
on
say that way because of the result in
Look at
the show
itemization
match.
that they have so far. Consort
Yeah.
who already has the Eternity Blade, Crimson Reaper.
But they're not playing like the second place team.
This is an 8K net worth lead. I mean, some of the positional ones, I wish we could show that.
Which is unfortunate. Oh, Senko catching out the Lian Po, but not enough burst for him. Gets taken down to half HP. He does have out. He does have his flash. He could potentially engage Angela though, doing a lot of damage onto Reroll. Reroll being brought down to 1 HP, having to back out. He does have his out. He could potentially go for a reverse engage, but looks like ISG might want to take their mid lane tower. Can't get it? Can I get it? Nope. Not gonna get it. Oh, Elaine outing already? It's a very early out. Pay just gets up for free. Now, if Elaine not having out, they could potentially bait out an objective here, and looks like they're gonna do that with the Slayer. But Kage had doing a great job by going to the dragon and wanting to trade it out. But can they? Can the cameraman please show the dragon side? Thank you very much.
I will be back in a while. I go get
They're gonna
a
go in for
drink.
this one. The burst right
Okay.
They've already gotten the Overlord.
Kage wanting to take this dragon. The dragon resets. Angela does use his ultimate. Rob being brought down really low lane port as well. Being taken out of the fight already. Tyrion 10 now having to heal up, and Pei will take all this chaos to potentially take the mid lane tower, but no. Elaine and the Lady Chen will protect it.
By about 4,000 gold. It's not a very healthy gold difference at this point. they need to get that chain like
Oh god, oh boy.
Tyrant as well. So
Oh boy.
Kage, I know they're behind.
ISG will be 5k gold ahead now.
You gotta take some risks.
Fuck you, target your support. Always check bush. In no way lah.
Like their play is very teleporting.
In no way lah, one pal.
Like ISG know what's happening. They're like, oh, they're all off the map. Where are they gonna be? They're gonna be in the Tyrant. So we just need to make sure.
One pal is obviously a joke. You don't even play with us, man.
For Kagendra to basically
That's worse.
play the game that ISG want them to play.
Yep, and ISG doing a lot of work with the vision control. I really love this. You don't really spot a lot of members on the side of Isurus out in the open.
It looks like they're gonna take the mid-team one. So yeah, it looks like they've kind of gotten that opening. They're gonna continue to push into the mid lane here.
Always check bush. Fuck you.
Careful, there are 4 members. He's gonna get.
Oh, Angela catch us. Oh no.
As well as taking the T2.
Kage, what is going on, Kage?
Well, they
I
have
thought
a
you were
chance now.
better
Still
than this.
still
That's
alive,
not
so
good.
Kage can make the defense, but at this
Tenko
point,
is still alive though without.
gets skill shotted.
Alright, he uses out to zone out the members of ISG, taking down the big
Oh, there's an
dragon as well, being brought down to a little bit of HP, but heal that up 0-0 doesn't have the damage to burst someone now. Well, not right now anyway.
Especially outside of the base.
Yep, and you can feel the pressure, right? Kage, definitely, they don't want to take a risk, but Isurus is not even allowing that as an option.
No options here. Move first. He's gonna get jumped in here. And it looks like ISG again just controlling the map. This is very.
Yep, ISG have the map right now. They have the whole of the map basically because they have a pay, and this pay is able to snowball very well. But pay is it's notorious for not being able to end games unless you are able to end it early. This Angela is good. When can you be like this? Hello? My Angela is like this, okay? What do you mean? Nata, you know if you give me the skin, I'll be like this.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean,
Nata, if you give me this Angela skin, I'll play like this. I super.
Boosters, you know, he's all the way in the front. And,
Chat, this how become good teammates. You just rush each other 24/7.
And while at the same time they're pushing from the top lane as well.
See, this Angela is like me. Okay, you see, my teammates don't stun like people for me, you know. So it's like impossible for me. You get it? Huh? One tower say, why my Angela cannot be like this? But this Angela just outing off the. He's just outing off any stun that he gets. Like the Tianjie stun basically. Stun and then out. But my teammates don't stun for me. I have to stun myself. Like Sage. That's me. That was me. That out was me. 100%. I do that shit. But then out is like what, damn low cooldown, so it doesn't really matter. The cooldown is like nothing, like 15 seconds.
Just melting down the health bars of the members on the side of Kage. Really like the hot knife through butter.
Ain't no way blame team. Hey, I'm not blaming the team. I'm just saying, okay. 我就讲而已 okay, 文涛.
Why your Chinese suddenly feel like the coach Chinese?
They don't know where they are.
The
Look at
host
how
Chinese.
Kagendra are hidden, right? They don't
The host Chinese.
Obviously, the
Because I'm not a real, I'm a fake Chinese, bro.
The Overlord is being started.
I'm a fake Chinese person.
But again, they don't really
My Chinese is bad.
now they're being shown in the mid lane. But it's going to be a matter of time before that
Can you hear the
Overlord
thunder
is
at
going
my
to be
end?
started here.
Yeah, I can hear the thunder at my end as well. It started already.
The decider of the match here.
Oh, reward outing in Zhang Fei, huge out. But the Liam Core counter out doesn't do a lot though, he'll get out. But Elaine will chase him down with his own out. Angela outing as well. Elaine is unkillable right now, eventually goes down.
He's not unkillable.
Me? Me, I'm done. Okay, I just said at the moment. And May having to flash out also. He was unkillable for a while.
You know, right? Just how they just suddenly changed the vision. Felt like
For what?
Felt like
Yeah. Like suddenly cannot see everyone, right?
yeah, felt like
Walao.
suddenly ISG hacked like that when the Tianjie suddenly disappeared from the map.
Yeah, Booster just
Chat, is it ISG I had? Oh, outing onto Zero. Astro has to fly out of there. But Zero being taken really low, being at 1 HP. Now they have to run out of there.
Looks like Kagendra will back
Ezra will want to go for this objective. And will Kage contest? Yes, they will. Looks like they are contesting. Oh, big take 12k. Who get it? Zero gets it. Ezra does not manage to smite it.
Zero, get it.
I'm done. Fuck off.
What?
Why are you mocking people, bro?
His name is 0-0, correct, right?
Why do you say it like that, though?
When the tier 3s are still up, you have a very
Why do you say it like that?
of
Like, why?
turn around and then come back.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I'm sleepy already, I'm trying to hype myself up.
I'm done. Yeah, sleepy.
Yeah, because the game is kind of boring.
Yeah.
It is.
Let's be fair. You only want to watch the last game, right?
No. It's not only about watching last game, but like
give themselves a
it's not
chance,
that.
right? Yes, they were behind. They're still behind, but
It's
they're
not that
making action
proper
happen.
as
In
I
that top lane, they
expected,
do
like-
need to be careful.
like,
They did lose.
It's very
Oh.
messy.
But they want something in the return.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
looking to be the bottom T3 with all 5 members.
Elaine, ulting now.
I'm not sure is it because like the
Very smart play. They've committed the
Wait, pause. Kage is suddenly winning. What happened?
Gonna have to just back off. The Blazing
and
Brilliance.
that's why
Hello?
don't know is it because of like the stakes are at hand then they are playing so weird.
Oh, you think they are pressured or what?
Yeah, that's what I feel. Because it's like so weird.
They will not allow them to
Maybe they're under a lot of pressure.
Oh,
no?
look at the base, look at the base, look at the back door.
Oh, can me? No, he doesn't. Doesn't go for it.
All the way back in.
Angela outing onto an ultimate Kaiser. It's really weird.
Warrior, Muster, he's looking
Oh,
Must-
Mayane, will he be able to do this? Oh, Angela
Just
got
out here.
caught.
Oh, he is
now
down.
the flash has been committed.
Mayan will go down.
No,
Oh, he's
he-
one issue. What a
Oh!
counter game for Hans. But Master will eventually fall. The lane Paul wants to do a little bit of CC, wants to do a bit of damage.
A clash
Nothing
lane
happened.
trade, a clash lane trade from both sides. Oh, Kagendra getting this Tyrant, which means ISG is gonna lose afterwards, after this fight.
Yeah, chat, this is the sadness of the pay. If you cannot end the game fast enough, the snowball will mean nothing. This is what happens for an early game hero, chat.
Next team fight might be a coin flip, and if Kagendra can come out with the winners of that one,
ISG was playing so good in the early game, but once you went to the mid-late game, suddenly you have to rely on your Tyrants here to do damage.
It suddenly proved the theory of what I said, like they don't know how to close game.
Yeah.
They were doing well, eh. They were literally doing well.
early game they look so good, eh. They look like an actual good team. But then after that they just get fucked.
They were doing so well until they don't know what to do. Like it's like now it's 5k goal lead for them. It's still not that bad, but at this point the goal diff doesn't really matter as much already.
Yeah. Now it's mainly based on who can team fight better and who can.
I will be missing
Let's
again
have
because my
Maxwell.
water is finally
blinks
boiled.
first. Kagendra, you see them on the map. We don't see
Boiling
them.
your water?
This is
Yeah, just
not
now
a
I went
bug,
to boil
this is
water.
more of
Oh, I thought you meant you go take a drink.
going on. We're trying to keep it in
Because I'm making
suspense, and that's
coffee.
so
Oh.
to speak. But
Oh, you mean
know,
coffee, bro.
at this point,
Yeah.
ISG, they're just trying
No wonder.
to reclaim their own map back.
Chat, my watch party friend is my watch party host is gone. Chat, I'm alone, chat. Chat, I'm alone.
First one of the day, it's gonna be spawning really soon. And right now, Kage.
Alright, Tempest Dragon is finally here. Let us see who gets it. It is in the bot side. Ling might be caught here actually. Look in the top side, mine is here. Oh, but Riwa will be here also. Will mine get caught out? No, he has Flicker. He's fine.
Which is a little bit of a problem.
He's fine.
Mayin is just so mobile.
Saber though does catch vision
He's
on
fine, he's fine.
his respective counterpart.
But both teams definitely want this Tempest Dragon because whoever gets it
For the side of Viserys,
probably will end the game.
get this ball rolling.
Both teams have one inhibitor down. Oh,
He goes to the depth of sunset, but he
oh,
doesn't
Elaine doesn't go for it though.
Does need to be careful.
Oh, Elaine taking really low. He will go down. He doesn't have out to get out anymore. Hans falls.
Misplay by Hans.
There's a blunder.
Now your team
Hans definitely blundering in the most pressured moment, wanting to jump onto Angela, but he gets counter reversed and jumped up by himself.
Actually, Angela is not a threat. I don't know why he's jumping on the Angela.
Why is he not jumping on the Jianjie, bro?
Yeah,
Like real shit. No, like real shit. Why?
not only about Yuanjie.
I mean, that also.
Oh, that
Oh!
dog.
They need to be careful.
But man, oh, we were in back. If the moment they say we were on the map, they should pick this fight. Good engage from the N4, but 0-0 able to get out, dealing a lot of damage. He is free hitting right now. Ezreal is getting really taken low. His restaurant will go off. He has destiny, but not enough. Pay will fall. Look at this Tyrion not able to put output damage, and Senko gets an important kill. Denpo will fall. Now it was a good advantage from ISG, but now Kage has turned it on.
Yep.
Now it's a 5v3. Kage will be looking to end the game. They don't even need to take the Tempest Dragon.
Yep.
Tyrion stuck in a rock between a rock and a hard place. He's just trying to defend his inhibitor.
Alin just go in. Alin just zone them. Go in and zone them. Go in and zone them. Alin, yes, doing it correct.
Very good. He's going for the Angela. Angela has to out to survive, and Lane taken really low, tanking all his tower damage, but he will be okay. The minions almost falling down already. Oh my god, you say almost sacking his life out just for the minions.
Okay, the attempt failed, but now they can turn back for the Tempest Dragon.
But it was a good try from Kage, and now
They
Tempest
are
Dragon
not
is free.
the king.
Oh no! They are scared because they're too low HP. That's not good. That's not a good sign, chat.
Okay, but still they still have an advantage for the Kage side.
They have,
Taking the Tempest Dragon because they got two
Oh, wait,
with the smite. The Angela doing it so fast.
ISG wanting to rush this Tempest Dragon. But now Angela does not have ultimate for at least a few more seconds. Kangfei will out, he will stun the most important members as well. Will manage to smite it out. Now ISG needs to run out of there, but Kage will be wanting to fight them. Oh no, Kangfei falls. That is one, but Tyrion falls also. That gets a double kill. There's a bear out from Angela. They just need to run. They have the Tempest Dragon. They don't need to fight this right now. Senko has his resurrection, so does Rebro. Ezreal wanting to take the red buff. This is such a close game, dude.
It's a critical time, right? So they need to clear
Both sides is pressure. Obvious.
Both sides. It's really obvious.
Their gameplay is so shaky now.
Both sides weren't playing like how they are used to, how they normally play. They are clearly under a lot of pressure, chat. You know, let's not say anything bad. They are doing their best.
Do you know what's on stake? Actually,
Yeah? Yeah? EWC, right? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Group stage,
That's-
knockoff and EWC.
I mean, knockoff is one thing, but EWC is the bigger one, no?
Yep.
It's like how much? 3 million?
Yep.
Right, yeah. Of course, who won't be pressured, bro? Chat, whoever wins this game goes to EWC. So, let's
Not
move
yet,
on.
not yet. It's just only the first game.
Oh yeah, win this game, like the whole thing, like this series, the series.
You also nervous already.
Might be too much here. Looks like the Ocean is here just slowing things down. That is
Oh, chat.
as well. But if we're looking in the mid lane,
ISG now are at Kage's base. Ezreal being called out. He has the resurrection though. He will be switching to the destiny, right? Ellen does not do enough damage. Oh my god, Zero takes down whatever the Angela falls. That is no mage for 40 seconds. But the Tempest Dragons are still pushing on to Kage's base. They can't end the game based on this one kill because their creeps are now spawning. So that catch didn't really mean a lot. But since the Angela will be up for the next Tempest Dragon.
Okay, from this whole thing, right, in the last 3 minutes, right, it's very obvious Isurus is like proving my statement right. They do not know how to end game. They have the Tempest Dragon. They have the buff. The dragon minions are coming.
No, it's like they choke at the most important moments.
Yeah, it's like they do not know how to end it off. No, because the thing is, they do not stock up their minion wave and they're going in with a sync wave.
Are they pressured or what?
No, they are just making such a clumsy play now.
Bottom lane, Ezra. 1v1 against Hans, but no kills.
Angela is lost. Look at Angela. He's
Oh
lost.
no, he doesn't know where to go. Group up with your team, bro. Don't play solo. Not now. Alright, the Tempest Dragon has spawned. And it will be a 5v5. This is potentially the last fight of the first game. Both teams don't dare to make a mistake. They are just sitting in bushes, and because they know if they make a mistake, moving on to game 2.
One lesser chance.
Wyra, yeah. Wyra. Being taken to half HP, he does keep his ultimate. The mine will stay alive as well. In Tempest Dragon, both teams are now circling around them. ISG having a much better position than Kage, however.
One person with the whatever as well to get serious. They need to get the lockdown, or else they will not be able to win the fight right now. The firepower is equal on both
Look at the
sides.
two tanks fighting each other.
Your damage dealers.
Legit like nothing. Legit like so bad. Looks so shit.
Tempest Dragon here, just kind of chilling here, waiting for somebody to make the first move. But you
The two tanks legit just using just
ISG and Kage
legit
are both
S1 S2 each other, bro.
very
It's
slow.
so
Nobody wants to blink
what
for
an
who wants
S.
to make that first
When
mistake.
they just have to pause for so long. Oh,
Will deal with Ezreal.
Ezreal.
They need to deal with this. And like, look at
Ezreal versus Hans in the bottom lane.
This is the late game. If you want to see how to play this game,
Because of Ezreal's pressure,
right now,
Kage are unable to start this Tempest Dragon right now. Because Ezreal can arrive to the Tempest Dragon. But Angela with a potentially good catch, but not enough. The skill shots do not land. Wyra will get off safely. He even saves his ultimate.
Again, they've slowed things down. They don't want to just. They just got to fix the lanes, right? The top lane is pushing. Something to take note of. But it's difficult to burst someone at this point. Hans is a little bit low.
Ezreal potentially in a bad spot though. Wyra has already activated his ult. But Ezreal will be taken really low. Is that a big mistake for him? No, because Hans has to be called as well.
Exactly. So there is a little bit of insurance.
Dude, they are actually like so scared to make any mistake right now, dude. They're not overstepping or anything. They are literally just like so scared. Both teams.
The wave clears are not done properly again.
Yeah, both teams with clear is bad.
They are just blindly going in clear wave only.
No, they're just clearing, reset, clearing, reset, clearing, reset. Oh no, Kage is doing something different though. There's a 4-man group in mid lane. They're looking to do something with this. I don't know what they're trying to do. I really don't. Huh? I thought you 4-man group me. I thought you're gonna do something, man.
The key player for Kage side is just Hans right now.
Hans needs to make a play.
And the Zhang whether if he's one of them.
If he lands a good ult, it's really good.
Then
And if Hans is able to target the backline and force a flash and force one either their mage or the Tyrion out of the fight, then it's also really good.
yeah, for the side of Isurus, the Mayani and the Lianpo also. Very
nobody
key.
wants to make that first move.
The miner needs to. Oh wait, bot lane?
It's one of those things where
Bot lane, no? Looks like a fight.
The thing is, they are losing their patience, and the mid is
we don't
just
have the
very
proper
lost.
vision,
Just
we
doing
gotta fix the
anything that
lanes.
he thinks
we just gotta provide as much vision as possible. But
I'm just walking around throwing skills, bro.
Wyra pulls him back with the
Oh,
one-
Wyra already expanding his ult though. That's not a good sign for him. Having no ultimate for a Kaiser is really important because that is how you maintain your survivability.
I mean, ideally you want to take out the jungler, right? Then kind of.
Now there's
Okay,
a
at least-
open for Isurus, but they are not. Oh, that
And,
ulti!
oh, have they collapsed? Oh, the Zhangfei out and
Zhang Fei
forces.
shouldn't ulti there. Zhang Fei shouldn't
Oh
ulti
no, that is not a good counter engage for Zhang Fei. Now that is a huge opportunity for ISG to take a fight or force out the fight from doing
there. Now
the
is the
Tempest
best time
Dragon.
for ISG already because Zhang Fei and oh my god.
Oh, Angela missing the ultimate 0-0, taken down to half HP though. He has to join in the fight relatively fast. Does not have the flicker for this Angela. Also taken really low.
Zhang Fei,
Both-
Kaiser, and Lady Chen previously was not having the ulti. But
Okay, he
now
has it back,
Lady Chen
he has it back.
back.
Yeah, Ladies ulti is
They
missing
just,
nothing.
they just missed the best timing to get it.
No, but Zhang Fei still doesn't have out. Zhang Fei still doesn't have out.
Yeah, but just now was 3. Now okay.
Nah, just now was good.
It's still decent.
Cannot give it up. It's about
Wait, Angela is low HP. He can't stay.
Catbox is around the corner.
Okay.
Lane ulting.
Looking to burst this one in.
Angela almost taken down.
They are
Angela's down. Angela's down. ISG lose.
Kage win.
Oh my god, the minions are ended. The minions are ended. You see their face is gonna end up by minions. You see this shit? The minions are actually gonna end. He ulted the minions. Brother, you're so dead, bro. Bye bye.
You go golden.
Go golden, you still gonna snipe. Oh my god. Okay, Kage won.
Have done it. They dug deep and they end up.
Oh, ISG really shaky in the late game, but really good early game though.
Winners of the first game of this best of 3 series, they will take the dub at this point.
Man.
Well deserved, playing the map just slightly better than their counterparts here.
Okay, after this game, who do you think is the MVP on Kage's side?
Strong enough.
Elaine.
Kage, I mean, what a
Elaine, yeah?
Elaine? Really takes
Elaine?
a toll. This is a 30-minute plus game. And
But I think but Kage didn't really play well though. It's more of just ISG making mistake, no?
Yeah. No, but the thing is, capitalizing on mistake is also
I mean, yeah, true.
So many things we need to cover in this game.
But who do you think capitalized on was the Elaine?
Elaine is the very key factor.
To help them win, right?
And at that point,
Yeah.
there's a lot of confusion, a lot of commitment required on the side.
GG.
Good
game.
Half his health, and I think they
Chat, we want to see game 3, chat. Do we want to see a game 3? Is game 3 the ideal thing? Is game 3 the ideal for this series? Or no?
It's one of those things where even if you're playing chess, you have like an early to mid strategy.
One is fast 2-0.
But the
Wait,
late game,
hey, this also proved my statement.
and you kind of saw
They cannot end game, lah.
where
No.
you know all they needed to
There's
do
one more
from
statement.
Kagendro was to
Blue
get
side
to that
advantage.
game to give themselves a chance because they're like,
Were
hey,
they blue side?
actually,
Yeah,
it's all
Kage
about
was
strategy,
blue
it's
side.
about, you know, communication.
What did they pick first?
We know what we need to do.
Dolia.
And Kagendro
Eh, was
played
it
that
Dolia?
one super
Ah, no?
smart,
No,
played
no.
it to the end.
No, there's no Dolia. Oh, they didn't pick Elaine?
Lady Chen was
Oh yeah, they
the
picked
first
them first. Right. Oh yeah, they picked Lady Chen first. Then what did they pick after? They picked
Kaiser and Elaine.
No, ISG. What did they pick? Lin Po and what?
Lin Po and Tirenjie.
Simply because the lane was constantly in the face.
Yeah, testing my memory.
Yeah, completely thwarted. Like, and
No, I actually just forgot, bro.
Yeah.
generally
Right,
speaking,
okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go toilet and throw my rubbish. I'll be right back, chat. Rock, please entertain my
Throw yourself
snoring.
off the
harassing you
building.
and just
Thank
forcing
you.
it out,
Okay.
which is very difficult. But
Whose game now? I just woke up. Hello, Zanka. It's ISG versus Kage.
net worth by
Okay,
0-0.
I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm gonna go toilet and I'm gonna go throw my rubbish. Please entertain my chat. Thank you.
Nonetheless, with 0-0 at 3-0 and 4, flawless game, right? Like, you got to give him the MVP, right?
Yep, I mean, you know
ISG
the
definitely
KDA
proving
is
my theory
outright
right. They do
ahead
not
in
know how to
contention
close
for
the game
MVP.
off.
And you know, with the building of the Sun Pool as well, it really played to the strengths of the console use.
But this is just
right, because Tirenjie has to go
both
close.
teams
And
are just trying to
yes,
crack.
if
They are
it's a
cracking under
straight-on
pressure.
1v1, there is a
They are
chance
making
that
so
they
much
will
mistake
be
because
outdamaged
stakes are
by
high.
RJ with the help of the rest of the team in the audience service. But the way that 0-0 played, look at the security and insurance policy he got for himself. Sage's Sanctuary, they couldn't even burn that first life out. And in the meantime, he was just busy shooting them with the activation of the Sun Pool as well. So I'm pretty sure if you take a look at his damage, it's going to be insane. Oh, 185,000 damage dealt. My goodness, Holler. 0-0 is definitely up there.
Look at Zeko. 221,000, right? So in terms of damage, they were doing a bunch, right? And of course, Wyro was up in the front. He was trying to attract as much attention as possible with Hans. So both of those kind of, you know, and Moofers, of course, you can't, you know, count out the roam. All of these guys providing a lot of space.
Honestly,
The
to
fact that
my-
0-0 didn't
my
die
personal
speaks
MVP is
volumes
Hans,
about
but
everyone
based
else.
on
It's
stats, it
very
looks more
difficult
towards
as Kanto Yu, who did not
Zhang
have a
Fei.
really good, you know, early game. He did struggle, but they were able to claw their way back because the rest of the team was able to help each other and support themselves and give themselves a chance to get back in this game. They played very smart.
Yeah, you know, Blam was talking about yesterday the potential for Crystal being threatened, and then there's a comeback game from that, I think Kage would have been the first team, right? Kagendra maybe the first team to really pull that out of the books here. If you take a look at the graph itself, it was a really, really difficult game because ISG, even though they had a very good start, look, they still maintained the advantage all the way to the end of the game, and it really just took that one good play where they broke the bases and turrets of the tier 3s on the side of Isurus before Kage could really turn that game around.
This is a graph where I'm kind of like, stats? What? Stats? Like, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm losing everywhere, but okay, why right here?
Now it's just
well-deserved
for
MVP.
both sides
He made a lot of
to
play.
reset their mindset. They go in for the next game. ISG still have
that's
chance.
KDA aside, but
They
his
just-
damage
They need to really
actually
take it through
crazy.
with a
He was
reverse sweep.
doing so much throughout.
Now losing, let's see which
Yep,
side will be
specifically as
ISG
well as the
picking.
damage taken. Adding on to that, so not only was he taking, you know, dealing the pain, he was taking it in as well.
And the
it's
MVP goes to
precisely
Waira, the
because of the
Kaiser.
damage that he got. So besides his, you know, support in Rome, it was the difference maker.
Not sure
Every single
why,
time that
but yeah.
Unbridled Outburst was
Still-
used, it was huge.
Alright, I'm
because
back,
it
chat.
opened up the
No,
doors
the
for them to
MVP
get
goes
chased
to
in. Open
Kaiser, I
doors
don't get
for
it.
Hans. In the meantime, Rewall
No, Hans?
always in
Yeah.
on the back.
Maybe Hans made a lot of mistake early game, that's why. You think?
And oh boy,
Not
did
sure,
it
man.
work
You
out.
think that's the reason? That's kind of the only thing I can guess.
Look at Hans, just constantly chasing him. And like Mooster, he's
Yeah, exactly.
so
Even
much
the caster say
one
Hans.
versus 4,
That's
but Hans
right.
gets picked off here, and it was really neck and neck, I would say. Like ISG definitely had the advantage going into this one, but it
Hans
seemed
played
like,
well on the lane. No cap. Even though he got caught out a lot of times.
really
Yeah, but
felt
because he was like
the
1v4 that
team
kind.
was very smart.
Yeah, that's why he keep getting caught out, man. But that's one of the reason why.
But he had to do it so that the marksman got.
But if he don't do it, his MM and his mage don't have room to don't have room to do any damage.
Not so for the mage, but for the marksman wise, because the
Ah, yeah
mage
lah.
needs them to group up.
Ah, yeah lah.
Exactly, and if you notice the way that Reroll
Like, this play was so good, dude.
It buys a lot of room.
Yeah.
0-0 is always
They just can't get any kills off. They only got like a few kills off of it.
Entire skirmish.
This is
Nobody
very
else
cute.
can deal any
The
damage
ulti
to him.
minion at
With
the
that,
end.
look at the
Yeah, then he
two lanes of
goes
super
Can go
golden.
golden.
and that
Then he crash time.
on the side of Kage to take the advantage here. And I really like this.
But yeah, I mean, Kaiser did help them like maintain the game though. He like tanked a lot of the damage though.
Kagendra,
along with
they
Zhangfei.
have the advantage. Question
To
is,
be fair.
can they hold on to it?
But
Because
yeah, Hans
it's,
like
difficult
game
to
changer.
win a game. It's even more difficult
Game
to
changer
win
side lane.
against your opponents.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And this is a situation
Sedge.
where going
Why?
into game 2, like ISG are going to be like,
Bruh.
we were actually winning the entire game, but we didn't close it out, right? So I think in terms of the adjustments of what need to happen, I think it's like, obviously the losing squad needs to kind of make more, but their strategy was still sound. I think that they know how to win and they know what to do. They just need to know how to close the game out, which is a different
Yeah,
strategy, I
exactly.
would say. It'll be interesting to see
Exactly.
what they bring into game 2 here.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you say it now, then it's like, you know, like why, like now, really? You wanna say it now?
Great content for Honor of Kings. Now, if you're interested to become an official Honor of Kings creator and post about
Yeah.
Season 2 Invitationals as well, you do have the chance to. And if you manage to, you will get a reward as well.
What is this
All you do
creation
is
party?
search the HOK Studio to link your account, and you can find out more information about it. Now, we
No.
all like, you know, pretty content,
So I
funny
don't
content,
understand.
and of course,
But-
exciting contents as well. And boy, has it been an exciting day, at least for the
Yeah.
side of Group C so far. Isurus going up
No
against
thanks.
Kagendra, and right now,
I'll stick to
Kagendra
streaming,
and
chat.
Division boys have done it. They have pulled a slight advantage.
Slight advantage. I mean, it is game 1. Of course, I would love to be in that position as opposed to being.
But now,
behind the game,
now,
which is
now,
a
like,
completely different,
Kage
set
don't
of
really have a lot of pressure onto them
This is one of those things where ISG
because they've won a game,
that
and
was
I
enough, right?
don't know. I just said Kage don't have a lot of pressure right
Settle
now
down.
because ISG, if they lose one, they're out
We've changed things up a little bit,
of
but we're still playing our
EWC.
you know, HOK, right? We need to ensure that we continue to push.
But not as much, yeah, exactly. Which means they might play they might play better, you know. But ISG,
Backs on the wall.
all the pressure on them, no,
Go
because they
all
are
out
down the
this
game.
one. You got to make sure you close it out.
It's
Cannot
way
give
it's
up.
worse for them right now.
Exactly. At this point, it literally is go big or go home, right? So Isurus, they have a lot on
Indeed,
the line
indeed.
here. This is tournament life on the line. The Sharks, they
Is that
have to
Res?
do it. Now, Kagendra, of course, pressure's a little bit less
Fuck,
on
I
them.
said God, I just saw the name rest.
There
I'm like,
is
huh?
still pressure. So, Kagendra looking to close out this second game for
Like the name rest. R-E-Z.
way into the
I don't know, I just saw it on a jersey. Is that it? Am I seeing things?
Yeah, this is the
Like someone, no, someone in the crowd.
Like, you gotta get yourself back in this game.
In the crowd, one is in the crowd.
Just settle down, right? I think if I was the coach and, you know...
Or maybe I'm just hallucinating, I don't know.
Speaking in a different language and not English to them, but I would also just let them know that, hey, it's like we're still doing things right. We still need to figure things out. But we need to find better openings. We need to, like, close them out in the sense of push them back, force them to do it. We don't need to split push as much as we did, especially when we're winning. We can kind of continue to, you know, close the vice that you were talking about earlier.
Yep, and I think it's a risk. We already have a very clear idea of what the problem is, and that's going to be the Lady Turn as well as the lane.
And Lady Turn and Lin getting banned on the side of ISG, so a lot of respect bans coming out right now.
Yeah, definitely. Those are
Kage still banning the Frost and the Haino.
I mean,
Normal bans from them.
If I go Angela, you can't.
Whereas
Don't
ISG are just
like
respect banning Kage,
and I think that they're just like, okay, we have
which
to
is
ban it.
good.
If I-
Oh, but ISG do pick up the mic off of this.
A different direction.
And Dolia as well is open, so really good draft available for both teams. Yep, and Kaiser Dolia being picked up on the side of Kage. Now, the heroes open right now. Yeah, even though we have Gong Sun Li or Ali open for both teams. Even when it was open last game, they didn't choose to pick it. Then they chose Concert and Tyrion over that.
Pick up again.
But Dolia expected pick a really strong support. Probably the best support in the game right now. But Mei being picked up for ISG. Alright, back to the Mei pick. And Tyrion picked up from ISG. So this looks to be honestly a comfort pick for the MM. And the MM for ISG. Looks like a comfort pick more than a meta pick. Ooh! Okay. So Hans will be on... most likely will be on the B-run. Because Kaiser's already in the jungle. And I don't think B-run will go anywhere other than side lane. Unless he goes support for some reason, but I don't think that's possible also. Kage will be banning up the Luna and ISG.
All of this was the Byron. Are you okay with that? I mean, he has a lot of tank ability.
Farm lane?
In your face.
Oh, yeah lah, but cannot. This game Kaiser jungle. Can? No way. Kaiser side? Yeah. But is a risky strat or what?
Troublemaker. And especially if he's going to be going...
But yeah lah, they most likely go clash.
You can expect that the Tyrion, Mr. Win RJ, will not
Yeah.
live long.
Yeah,
sure. And that's
yeah,
something where
exactly.
I think ISG needs
And Kage will be banning out the Luna and the Ming, while ISG ban out Shangquang and Kan. Yep, really expected ban. So a lot of the mages already banned out. A few mages are left, such as Angela. Vincent is banned. Really, Angela. Maybe if you have pocket pick, maybe Marco Polo will be picked up from Kage. Though. Okay, this is a good pick because Dolia can help him scale into the late game. And you know, it's not too bad against the Tirate, who also does need to scale. So it's 50-50 between these two. And ISG now need a support and a side, a jungle. And Musashi will be picked as their jungle and their support. There is Zhang Fei open.
Yeah.
That is also that's a good pick for them right now, I think.
But okay,
No, it'll be Sun Pin. Okay, so going support for support. Interesting from ISG.
Like it kind of helps in terms of keeping.
Maybe Zhang Fei was not a good pick here.
Zoning with the time lapse.
For them.
Just.
I said for them. I said for them.
That's more of like a tank peel type.
Yeah, it's like
roamer. So I'm okay with this, but
most likely hero pool lah. And yeah, Kage will go for the Angela because that's literally the only good mage available. Unless he has... Huh? There's so many mages banned. What else is open?
Now, because when you're imperiled,
all the mage is open.
Stats, you do not get healed. and it is until the duration
So here,
ends do you get the heal
really
again once again.
good man.
This is a
I feel like
prime example of how to counter the Kaiser. Now the only question is, can he reach
true.
Kaiser?
But if you just get Musashi or like that, you get just die immediately, no?
Gonna have a very clear idea of let's pick our fights very.
Yeah lah. But if he just ulti you before well, let's say you first skill to do something already,
This is, of course,
and then he's ulti you, you just
game
bye bye,
2. So much
and then you just die, and you can't survive.
ISG, they need to win to keep
Yeah,
the
just
tournament
yeah,
hopes
just
alive.
out.
If they lose this,
Maybe they don't take that risk, though.
So again, there's just too much pressure here. But Kagendra have a chance.
Oh boy.
To just
Oh
make
boy,
the
chat, my
switch,
cursor
get
is gone.
themselves in that top 8, get them a
Oh
chance,
boy.
an opportunity into the EWC. So much at stake.
Xiao Qiao.
Yeah. So at this point,
Hmm.
by one game, they need
I
to
don't know.
even this out. It is go big or go home.
Oh, my
Kage, on
cursor is
the other
back.
hand, they have a little bit of an insurance policy. They have a one-game advantage.
Make history? What do you mean make
At
history?
this point, Holler,
You never go top 8 before?
this
Or what?
series out, what do you think?
You know, I don't know what to say because I always look at teams that, like the last game where ISG pretty much they were winning, right? I
Oh boy.
think that we
Okay,
discount
go back.
that amount of effort and work that they did. It's one of those things where they know what to do. It's just a matter of the small mistakes that really cost them in the end, where they can do better. So I feel like ISG, if there's going to be any team that can take this game and this series to the distance, it's going to be ISG. I think they can do it. I'm expecting them to really bounce back in this.
Welcome back. Oh, ISG again having a good early game.
Oh, and this is gonna help him get
Not good lah, but decent early game.
for this side of
Oh, Senko's. Oh,
Yes, definitely so.
the Might seems aware of Angela being able to be here, but he still gets hit by the skill shot. Unlucky.
Damage from
Yeah, it's quite obvious that he's there, man.
that one up. 0-0
He didn't clear the way.
Snap
Should be
Box
camping
doing a little
somewhere.
bit of babysitting here, making sure that nothing really kind of sticks to him. But Menguche already forced out and to use the healing dude.
Yeah, and I really like this, right? But because this is the leash. Kage is putting a leash on this Mai Shiranui, and when your Mai is not having enough damage, that is where Kage is gonna
Oh, good knockup. Having forcing the flash from Hans already. That is a good trade for ISG.
Committed 3 members to the top lane.
Now Biron will be down in advantage against mine until his flicker comes up, essentially.
But Senku, just this burst.
Senko. It's Senko. It's not Senku. My god.
Yeah, we might see the first blood on the class lane
Oh,
as well.
Menguche coming out.
Oh, yeah. Burning his flesh from the mine cost him. And the Biron falls. First blood. ISG once again. But even with the first blood, if they can't close it out, there's no point.
Now they have their first blood. This is going to be extra
Which
gold
is
and
one
experience.
of their
What
weak
can
points
they
from
turn
ISG.
into? That's a big question.
I mean, just first blood. It's not the end of the world here.
No, it's not.
ISG, but you can kind of use this as a slight advantage of taking some of the enemy.
Oh, the Angela out
Blazing
thing.
brilliance. Oh,
That's a
Menguche's
lot
like,
of
"Oh,
damage
that's it.
onto
I'm
the
outta
Mai,
here."
but he does
Not
live.
worth it.
Yep, at this point, you can see the advantage, being stifled once again, right? Even though they got the first blood, it still feels like Kage is in the driver's seat right here because of Senko on that Angela.
Yeah, it provides so much. Like, because you have a
Fair.
wave clear that
I
just
mean-
clears it so quickly, and then you can rotate to the other lanes and just kind of help support where needed.
No.
So you can kind of make your presence felt throughout the entire game.
Everyone's gone on the map
It makes it
once
very easy
again.
for her to just kind of move around.
We can't see
Again,
ISG chat.
it's all down
ISG is
to
gone.
Game awareness and where you need to position properly to play the Angela properly, but definitely something that Senko is definitely capable of.
Yep, right now it's all about the vision game. I don't think they know the rotations are coming down though. Bot lane, Sunbin might be in trouble.
Yeah, might be in trouble. I think they're gonna just kind of back off. Almost all the health bars are kind of full, but like 0-0 needs time and farm on this Marco Polo, right?
Oh, Hans being found out in the bush. Needing to use his ult, but Kage is here to punish, and the Mai falls, not unable. He does not have the flash. He will fall. Will go down.
Yep, so at this point, a slight mistake there. They do make the counter play, and this is a huge effort for the
That's a pretty big mistake, the Mai falling in the early game. That's what you do not want.
Momentum for Kagendra here.
It's an opening that
Because this Mai is a really early game hero. Oh, Musashi taking a lot of damage, will survive. Doesn't take. He only brought down about half HP from the Angela. But Angela gets given his ultimate back. And they might want the opportunity to force something here, especially with Angela's out available. But looks like they do not go for it. Not now anyway. Musashi taking a free dragon, and Biron will be TPing down. Are they potentially looking for a fight or an objective? For an objective, there's not really a point to TP down there.
But what else can you do?
Yeah, I think it's really about the wave management at this point, which is why, you know, we mentioned so much about Senko. I think Senko is going to be the winning condition here for the side of Kage, at least in the first few minutes of the game, because the faster wave clear and the rotations will matter that much.
Oh, Hero. He has out again. He could continue and do hella tanky, and he does. That's out again.
Wyra, excuse me, still up in the front line. He's been time bombed. He's gonna
Nothing happens though.
There, and it looks like he's gonna be scurried off. ISG
He does force a flash from the Sunping though. That's something.
Ezreal.
Oh, Hans taking 1 HP and falls. The Mai and the Mei and the Mai combo does make him hold out.
You want to Mei?
No, because Wen Tao say Mei, bro. I don't know why. You ask him lah. He calls him Mei. I call it mine. But later you're confused. With the chat confused because they call mine and mine. It's like only a small difference.
But it's a situation also where you need to be careful. You can't be overstepping your boundaries. You gotta be having that perfect positioning, always very important.
What's your take?
Oh, this game? This game? Target 2-0. Because ISG is gonna choke this early game again, I swear to God. See the 2-1, right? But the goal is not even that far off. Like 1k only. And they always choke late game for some reason. Especially with this comp, bro. This comp they're gonna choke even more, bro.
Nonetheless, I understand exactly.
Because their mage is need to go in one.
Oh, Kaiser.
He'll just farm under tower.
Kaiser, he might be in a good position. Catching out Musashi having to out. Ezra will be taking out the 1 HP. He does have to out again. Kaiser wanting to get out. Yeah, that was a bad out. Kaiser does survive. And ISG has a 5-man in their own jungle, and Biron unable. Does he get the trade top now? He does. He is pushing top. Nice.
No, but just nice when the minion go in, Mayane can just clear the minions.
Hello. Bit late, but it's okay. Unable to do any sort of cross-map trading right now.
Oh, the Angela.
Angela, will he catch him up? Yes, he will. That is a good trade. Angela, really good positioning. And, you know, just a standard kill for an Angela player. But bot lane, they might be looking to catch out this Marco Polo. They do out him out, and they do stun him. Musashi goes in. 0-0 will be immediately deleted. No purify for him, and the Zoya will also fall. So as you can see, ISG having a good early game once again. But Kage will be taking their mid tower down. So that is another really good objective. Compared to 2 side lane towers, it's okay. But the mid lane tower opens a lot more than what ISG would have wanted. But having 2 towers down is really good as well.
It's gonna be obscure. It's gonna be tough.
The goal lead is about 1.7, 0.8 around there. Oh, Master 1v1 against Hans.
Or that area, but it's still a situation where ISG now they need to be a little bit more conscious.
Now the Slayer is up. The Dragon will also be spawning, and looks like Kage will be going for the Slayer while ISG go for the Dragon.
Blow up somebody. That's been their MO thus far, and it's kind of worked out.
And looks like it will just be a trade. Just be a trade in terms of objectives.
They're still in it.
Yep, Wyra going to secure the overload for the team. So the Vanguards are going to start marching down the lanes itself. Now this is going to be a little bit more map control. So Ezreal going to trade with the Tyrant's buff as well. So I think they're looking for a fight.
Looking for one. The time bomb will slow down Wyra. Resplendent Revolver from Zero. I mean, we saw some of his stats. He's 0, 1, and 0. Still trying to get that farm. But with that Tyrant buff, he's doing a little bit more, you know, AoE damage, so to speak.
Yep.
But Mustard's, he whatever's. He's going to be chased, but that bottom T1 is still alive. It's going to slow things down.
Yeah, Kage definitely want to take this bottom tier 1. Angela, a really bad out from him. Now, I actually know that you can potentially capitalize on this timing. But it doesn't look like they will. It is a 5v5 in the bottom lane though. Looks like nothing will be given.
That attack was thwarted, but they didn't lose anything in return.
Mayane wants him to take the mid lane tower.
The top tower, very nice.
The tower very nice as well.
Very nice push from Kage.
That would be huge if they could take
Now up in towers, and the goal gap has been closed. But ISG and Kage looking for a fight on this dragon. I think this is the third dragon, if I'm not wrong. Or the fourth. And the retribution goes to Mira. Now Kage will be wanting to engage, but ISG doing a really good job at backing off. The goal gap really close now. But in terms of turrets, Kage is winning out because they do have way more towers and the mid lane tower, which is important. But it looks like ISG do want to take that top tier 1. Looking at their positions. Oh, Kage 0-0 ulting in. Master still gets the red buff though. Going down. Zero already using his Purify. If he gets caught out here, he is vulnerable. Still continues to go in though. The Sun Pin healing does help a lot and gets that mine up to almost full HP.
But at this point, I think they're looking for more there. They are
now
not
Kage looking really good now. Once that pressure is off, they are performing. Especially in the late game.
I don't think they're gonna go with the Shadow Overlord just yet, but the map is truly theirs at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely theirs. And it's good to see the 0-0 pop off right there, because they really needed that kill to make sure that they push it out. Look at how much space is
and Kage take him here to mid lane as well. Angela already using his ult. Hits nothing but germs though. And tower advantage huge for Kage. 4 towers to 2. It's just only the bottom lane not taken at all.
Yeah, that's fine because at this point, similar situation to game 1, right?
But looks like Buron will be there to clear it. Okay.
What good is that gonna do?
Now it's just probably gonna be a stalemate until potentially ISG will take this Slayer. Also pin! Instantly deleted. Now ISG will have to scurry on out of there. And Kage will capitalize by taking this Slayer for themselves. What a good catch on the side of
this is what you want to see, right?
all of them actually.
Especially from an Angela as well, this assassination style coming in. Kage, they definitely.
Oh, Bjorn didn't get the tower. Does he go for it? No, he doesn't. He'll just continue fighting because his teammates are here. Kage is now grouping in the bottom lane, and Bjorn will just smash that tower down. It looks like Kage 2-0 might happen.
All the way up in front, not scared. He's going to continue to just be that frontline tank for 0-0 to just do the damage.
0-0 is gonna pop off on this Mako right now.
At this point, and Isras doesn't look like they will be able to break out of this chokehold just yet. Let's take a look at the replay here. They actually
oh my god, he just got deleted.
But they were surprised.
The Sun Peak got absolutely fucked.
The blazing brilliance used by Senku really to maximum effect.
Yeah, maximum effect. Campix is one of those things where like he got blown up so quickly. He's just like all he could do was be like, "Hey, I found him," and just died. That's like he couldn't have done anything. He was just like Senko on the Angela is just doing so much damage.
Oh, Ezreal.
Vanguard pressure.
Ezreal ulting on the B-Rod. That is not a good play, and B-Rod will just flicker onto him and burst him down. Ezreal being taken on to 1 HP using his shield. Taken really low and he'll eventually fall. Angela as well, outputting a lot of damage. Master having to flash out of there. Ooh, 0-0 already ulting and purifying. So there's no engage right now inside of Kage, but they will be taking all the inhibitor towers and backing off. And 0-0 somehow goes down, I don't know how. How did he die? We go replay that. I think he's like, okay,
You can run, you can hide, but Kage will still find.
I'm done. He just stood in the out. Ain't no way.
And at this point,
That's so
it
bad.
really looks like a matter of
The
time
swoop in out.
before Kage deals the final blow.
He just stood in the out and he just died.
Kagendra right here. I mean, they know that. Hey,
The Vagabond just walked into Suzuki out and died from that.
Kagendra finds
Yeah.
ways.
Ain't no way lah.
Where they're very strong and they can kind of stabilize.
That was already there like long time ago. Yeah.
And if you saw the video, right, he was like, he got killed by the out, right? He still pretended that he's still playing the game.
Again, they don't have it on lane.
Yeah.
The
face cam.
Kagendra has.
Yeah, bro. He's like, wait. I didn't die, guys. I didn't die. But it's okay. They got all 3 inhibitors. This game is basically Kage's already. ISG is gonna have a tough time if they wanna win this one. Which might not even be possible at this point. And so yeah, just free. A dragon is free from for Angela. Just
Now
outs.
they're going to look to push the rest of the lanes. The top is something they need to be careful about.
And we were all looking for that entry point as they're struggling to keep up. Can they close the game, Kage?
They have the minions, the super minions are here. They're going to be pushing. This is going to be tough. Booster thought about going in. He's been chased away with the Resplendent Revolver, but Wyra with the Invincible Warrior still up in front. Him and Hans have been this tag team duo that nobody wants to deal with. And it looks like, okay, they're going to have to back off now. And Kagendra will wait for the next minion.
Yep, teaching us life lessons here. Patience is a virtue here. We don't have to over-rush this. Kage, they know what's at stake. They are looking for that closing point of the game, and as you can see, they're struggling to keep up. But the game's not over until
they
it's
are
over.
so close to ending it.
Definitely not over yet.
Oh!
They'll play. This is
Oh
my
everybody.
gets caught in the bot side. Master, a little bit of a blunder that might cost his team the game.
They're going to continue to push.
No minions though from Kage. The minions are a bit late.
Deal with them as quickly as possible. They're all at the river.
And Kage end this game within the next few seconds.
ISG right now, 25 seconds before Master is back up. So they need to figure out how to slow.
Master has to
this
pray
down,
that his
stem
team
the bleeding.
defends it for him, but the Angela outing zoning all of them. The base is taking a lot of damage, the mine will fall, and Kage will take the game 2-0. GG, well played. Kage goes to EWC and the playoffs. GG.
Indonesian pride, Kagendra make it work for themselves. Congratulations. They
ISG are
to the esports
destroyed.
World Cup over in Saudi Arabia. Riyadh, the kingdom. Look at the happiness of the team there. And this is what we want to see. This is what happens when you come to the Honor of Kings Invitational Season 2. Now, this is a clean match, 2-0. ISG, I mean, Israel, they played their best, they gave it their best shot, but it just wasn't enough.
GG.
Just not enough. And unfortunately, you see the amazing things when people win. But also
GG guys,
the sadness
GG.
that is when you lose. And
GG, well played. Good game. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Go home, just think about what happened here. Hopefully come
Oh, you
back
laugh.
stronger.
They're
coughing.
resting, they're resting team. I mean, the coach room. You saw their reaction.
You guys are back
Yeah, the
on
jumping,
live
bro.
stage with me, Choo, alongside with me is gonna be coming out. Kagendra of Indonesia just won their series. Give it up to Kagendra, guys.
GG.
Now I'm gonna direct my first question to Senko, the captain himself. I need to, Senko.
Senko captain.
Okay, thank you so much. You can speak Bahasa. It's okay, I will translate
Oh,
for you,
Bahasa.
brother.
Bro.
So, as the captain yourself, right? He's also the mid laner for Kagendra here. Now, we saw the difference between the first match and the second match.
First map.
It's so different when it comes to tempo.
She playing what game?
You dragged so long in game number
We do not
one.
mention the game. What do you mean?
Happened in game number one? What was the biggest reason for the drag?
Hey,
Nah,
Jen.
kalau dilihatinnya pada game pertama kamu sama game kedua lebih pede kalau dari segi gameplay kamu. Tapi game satu salahnya di mana? Gimana
Speaking
kenapa
bahasa
bagian
Indonesia
kalian
or
begitu
bahasa
sulit
Malaysia?
untuk menghabiskan game?
Indonesia.
Mungkin untuk di game 1 karena game pertama ya, jadi
It's
kita
Indonesia,
agak
dude.
kayak main aman,
Because that's
kita
different,
respect
mah.
sama musuh, jadi kita
I know, but it's Indonesia.
aman,
Oh, you could
ya,
understand,
jadi
lah.
kita
Yeah.
jadi itu membuat diri kita
No,
buat,
I don't understand
agak
what he's
sedikit
talking
takut.
already.
Jadinya mungkin
Oh.
gamenya agak pasif ya. Dan untuk di game 2 kita udah pede karena kita menang game pertama, jadi kita bisa membawa gamenya
Sorry, but
jauh and lebih cepat.
I'm going to do something.
So basically,
What?
when it comes to the first game, they were not that confident. They don't
You
know
hear the
that
similarity,
of
wait,
Isurus, and
you-
they have to study their gameplay first. So they were trying to read out their momentum, their strategy, how they approach the
you
fight,
hear the
and
similarity,
try to
one
build
moment.
up the momentum in their second game. Hence, they're giving a bit too much respect towards Isurus in the first game. Jadi soalan kedua, di mana kalian ngerasa kalau di game kedua kalau ada silapnya bisa dibaiki atau dibaik pulihnya di mana? Termasuk juga game pertama untuk kalian sekarang.
Kalau game kedua, hal yang kita perbaiki mungkin dari kesabaran ya, kesabaran untuk bisa menyelesaikan gamenya. Karena kita ada beberapa momen maupun di game 1, game 2 kita terburu-buru pengen
there's something wrong with my stream.
pada akhirnya nggak bisa.
fixing my stream first.
Jadi itu bisa membuat kita gamenya jadi lebih lama lagi.
Oh no, they're basically just saying that game 1 they feel pressure, give too much respect.
Siapa biasanya tuh?
Then game 2 they don't care, they just read.
Mungkin karena
Something
kita
like
satu tim ya, jadi terbawa suasana turnamen.
Can't really hear.
But right,
So for the second question, I asked
This
if
is
you
what
can
I'm
actually
hearing
fix things
from
for
my
the
end.
second game and the first
Uh-huh.
game. What would they try to fix to make it better, a cleaner ending for the side of Kakendra? So basically, they
Well,
want
you don't understand you don't understand Bahasa Indo, right?
as soon as
No, also
possible.
his pitch.
So they're quite worried, and due to
Oh,
that,
no, his pitch is indoor pitch, what do you mean?
is coming up from their
The
end,
pitch is normal,
but
bro.
They try to finish too fast. They tend to make more mistakes in there, and now
No,
they learn
his
it. So
pitch.
maybe they try to communicate
No.
even better for the next couple of
That
series.
is Indonesian.
Jadi kalau
That's
kalian dikatakan
the
seperti
that's their role of
sepertinya di
their
late
role.
game. Kalau
Their way of speaking, mah.
utamanya kalau kalian harus
Really?
menentang tim seperti
Yeah.
but
LGD yang
no,
dimana early
the
game sama mid
the lady
game-nya
one I
begitu
don't feel it that
kompak.
way. But when he
Jadi
replied,
bagaimana kalau kalian di sisi
No,
kalian
cause
sendiri,
he's from
kalian
Indonesia. The
kalau
accent is
perlu
different.
bertarung sama LGD gimana?
She
Karena
speak more clearly,
cuma
clearly.
bisa late game dibandingkan early sama mid game.
If I don't talk already.
Mungkin kita
Mwek.
lebih berbanyak
Mwek.
latihan di scrim mungkin ya untuk bisa
Mwek.
menangin early-nya.
Mwek.
Karena kita tahu LGD memang tim yang sangat kuat, tim yang paling disiplin.
Uh-huh.
Terlebih lagi ya player-player mereka skill individunya jago-jago. Jadi mungkin agak susah, cuma kita pasti akan mencoba hal yang terbaik dari kita sendiri.
Oh, my jago sih.
So basically, what they are actually
Talking about
asked
Scream, bro.
if they have to fight against LGD, how would they respond to that? Because the specialty of Kagendra right now is more towards late game phase,
Yeah.
which we saw a bit of a dragging ending there. But if you compare with LGD, they are specializing in early to mid
I
game
leaked you
phase. They're
something, some
actually
information
pretty
for
much
you to see.
pretty fast when it comes to ending their games. So what they mentioned was they need to have more scrims and have to try to evaluate themselves more, because on the side of LGD players, they
Please tell me if you don't
individually
understand
themselves
the
are
language.
super strong when it comes to their fundamentals.
Sana.
Now, last but not least, coming out from your end, do you have any words for your supporters? out there? Untuk supporter kalian, ada kata-kata yang mau dikatakan?
Oke, untuk semua
The
yang
last three, the
pendukung
last,
kita,
the
maupun yang di
the
sini,
last
maupun
few
yang di
statement that
rumah, yang
say
ada di
from his
Indonesia
end
dan
is
di
very
Malaysia,
important.
terutama juga yang sudah
Okay, I was
datang
reading
sini
the others and I
semuanya.
don't understand.
Terima kasih banyak atas supportnya karena sudah datang sini, dan juga untuk
I have no idea what the fuck they
teman-teman
said.
di rumah, Bala Gendra,
Okay, that one, the
terima
first
kasih
sentence
sudah
is
support kita bakal terus berjuang
Wednesday,
untuk
hope
bisa
we
menjadi
don't
hal yang
get
menjadi yang
eliminated
terbaik.
because he has a meeting on Wednesday.
I don't think that's neat translation.
Uh-huh.
Keep on.
Okay.
Dokong
Wait, who is this?
Wrap it up. It's gonna be the side of Indonesia Kagendra.
Who is this, bro?
And that's it for the interview for now. We're gonna toss it
But actually, who is
to
this?
the Gasters.
Thank you,
Oh.
Chu, for that wonderful, interview. There. That's just amazing. Just
Then
being
the next sentence, you
be
understand?
able to talk to them and understand what's going
The
on.
last
in
sentence.
terms of just seeing what they want to do next, right? I think that's super important.
Kind of, but not really.
You could tell. There was a lot of excitement. There was a lot of intensity of just,
Oh, your
I would
Chinese
say
really
almost
that bad.
relief after
Yeah,
that
it's
series,
really that bad,
being
man.
able to make it into the top 8. Because again, all you need is a chip in a chair, so to speak.
I know all the easy word. I don't know all the important word, bro.
So, props to Kagendra for making it out there and then to getting into the top 8 here.
Oh, for sure. And I think at this point,
Oh.
it's really important to celebrate the wins as well.
Yeah,
Every
understand
single
already?
win they take is an achievement. Now,
Oh,
of course, this means they will be securing
damn.
the World Cup. Now, that's the end
Scream or
of
what?
Group C, right? But before
Yeah.
we go on to the further other
Damn.
at the final stats of the
Damn.
game itself, we'll break it
No,
down
because
for you in a
the
little bit.
thing is,
And
our
we will
team
be
and their
showing
team
you
has very close
itemization, and
relationship.
I think we will see a clear
Oh.
So we always
Oh.
practice one
what's
another because
happening here. Eyes on
honestly,
Meng
if not on
first,
on,
right?
on
He
cam,
didn't
right,
offer
we
to
always
Uh-huh.
support one
go
another,
for
we
the
train
eyes.
with one
He
another.
really needed
It's
that.
as
So
though
we
like
are. It's,
Wait for the voice
so you're like rival lah, basically.
option. third option.
somewhat like rival, but we are very close.
Right, already completed the scepter
That's
regeneration
rivals, bro. What do you mean?
advanced
That's
path.
just rivals.
Decent burst
Yeah.
there, but he could not
Just say rival.
If you saw the
Five
KIC last year,
slotted
right?
Kage
Uh-huh.
Senku.
When
What
we
a
were
player.
having games,
I mean, with the burst,
their
Uh-huh.
players are the one
knocked down
hitting the drum and
entirety of
cheering.
any member on the side of
Huh?
PSG.
Yes.
Very
Really?
When they are having games, our player are the one hitting the
I
drum and
think it
cheering.
comes back to that initial.
Damn, you're like brother.
That's why.
You're like damn brother.
Deal with the top T1, but they were just looking.
Damn.
Even the interview, they
were
also
trying
more
to gank 2
more
versus
friendly
1,
towards
and then
us.
he
What?
died at that
I think you are
point, and
lousier
that
than
kinda
them.
Slowed him down.
Yeah, they like friendly trash talk lah.
Yeah.
That we normally see from him. So he kind of had a rough game. But not to take
No,
anything
yeah,
from
then-
Senko, who was just like,
Oh, like they complimenting them ah.
Yeah. No. They're
Complimenting y'all
complimenting us. What? They say,
Exactly.
Yeah lah.
And now let's take a look at the
they said this sentence.
itself. Look at the damage dealt. I'm
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they think RQ is gonna be easier than them or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that sentence right.
And
Yeah.
yes, it is 74.5 thousand damage dealt.
Right.
And
No, but they look very friendly with each other also, even when they win or lose. That one.
Yeah. Hey, who's the MVP for
No,
you?
his positioning was great.
Byron?
Right? He was.
I don't know. I don't really have MVP. I guess the Dollar did a lot
lesser player
for them to win,
himself, who
but
like,
there's not really an MVP in this game, honestly.
I'm not,
It's like the whole team played well.
show myself and just
You
kinda
have to
push
give
away.
a
And Senko was
MVP.
just like, no. I know
If I have to give
if
MVP,
I pretend like I'm not here, then
I mean,
eventually
okay, I know,
you
okay,
will
100% the production are gonna give Senko, bro.
blow it up. And that kill
Okay.
will be worth more than any
But
sort of
in my
kill that I
opinion,
can. So very
Dolly,
good player, very,
he did a
very
lot.
well played
I
by
feel,
Senko on
I feel the Baron is just. I mean, their Clash
exactly,
laner
and
is
to
just
add on to
underrated.
that, as we look at the graph
Under-
as well,
ah,
like,
yeah.
Game 1, I feel he did so much. Like Game 2, he did
He,
all
he,
the,
okay, he did a lot, but it's like not a lot. Like it's not that much, you know.
as compared to Game 1 lah.
Yeah. As compared to game one.
But the thing is, he always do those things that surprise the enemy.
They're those important plays, basically.
Yeah, that's the thing.
There's a lot of impact. A lot of impact. But but it's not, his impact is not like flashy on.
Yeah, but the thing
He
is,
does what he do what he need to do. One.
can you imagine that your team's Clash laner has such a high KP? No, your Clash
No.
laner doesn't have such a high KP.
Yeah, my Clash Laner only know how to stay his lane and split push, motherfucker. He's not here.
Who's your MVP?
He's not here.
well, looks
Click
like
that,
they're
send
gonna
to him.
choose
Oh, that's
Senko,
Senko.
of course.
He's creepy.
Obviously,
He's Senko, right?
ambushing his
Anyway,
mates,
I know
the
production,
damage
bro.
he did,
I
was
knew they
actually
gonna
quite high. I mean,
give
the
Senko one.
very
His damage is
low.
high. His damage is
Like,
high.
died
Yeah, that's why they give him one.
time. He was 201.
That's all. But not, as a mage, you're supposed to have high damage, man.
Actually, the KDA might
You are like legit the main early game damage dealer. Like, yeah, come on, bro.
I thought he
Of
had
course, you're gonna have the
more
most
speed,
damage.
right? Especially with
That's
6
standard.
to 1. No?
That is standard for mage, man.
Assassination style, so it doesn't matter, right? End of the day,
Let's
it's
see
about
what
yeah.
the chat said.
So Senku,
The chat say. The chat say anything?
so much work happened.
not
for the
your
team.
chat.
Let's take a look at the.
No, I know. I'm talking about the stream chat, right?
You know, it's gonna be played, and
Yeah.
here we go. Replay. Let's take a look at how this all went down.
Okay, next game is gonna be probably very boring, right?
Good start for the side of ISG, and I thought they had a
Next,
lot of potential.
VKS
Take a look at this.
up
But the huge
against
turnaround
Food, bro.
moment, this
FUT,
moment
I guess.
here, what
Yeah.
a perfect catch.
It's gonna be
Perfect catch.
VKS
One-sided?
That's the one where things started to
winning
go a
both
little bit downhill
games
for them.
under
Yeah lah.
under 12 minutes if possible.
Again, look,
Under
Senko-
so that's your prediction, under 12 minutes, huh?
Now he's
Yep,
being jumped out
that's
by
my
Booster.
prediction.
I'm chasing after him.
They
The
should
rest of
have
the
do
team are
that.
like, I got you,
That's the
fam.
thing.
I'm gonna defend you. I'm gonna help you out, brother.
But you think they
Look,
can or no?
Another ambush. Just
You think
Senko.
All
Can you imagine
depends
food?
on
Can
their
you imagine food pull out like a cheese strap?
You know,
no.
ISG
Okay,
is
basically
very
for
good
VKS, right?
game.
Uh-huh.
They definitely put
Their jungle has no
the test
issue.
to
Their
Kukendra.
their
Kukendra were able to
player,
respond in kind
their
and
what you
figure
call
out
it,
how to
Especially-
Clash
especially-
This is that
Clash
nice
lane
play
has
by
no
0-0.
issue. Their
Just
mid
chase
lane
after
has
him,
no
spend
issue.
the revolver with the
Their
flash
main
speed
problem
up,
comes
gets
to
him
their
in the game,
inexperienced
where
bot
0-0
laner.
had largely been just farming
Oh, new player.
Senko
Yeah.
with just yet
But
another
they are support?
blow up
But they
there.
are still. It's both.
Cleaning house when he needs
Oh,
to.
both. Their bot lane duo is not. There's
Yeah.
no
Exactly.
But
experience.
At this point,
No,
right,
as in
Oh.
like no
why
bigger
Fire
stage
works so hard
experience.
is
Their
because
only
they
experience
make
was
so
Chalk
many
PR
plays
the,
across the map,
this
right?
season when
Either
they
they
got
take a
champion.
structure or they take a kill.
Oh.
But the
Both
consistency
objectives.
isn't
And
that
it's
high.
all this little
But
traits
my
Oh.
my
that
my,
make
my
the
main
huge
focal
difference, allowing
will
them
be
to have
watching on
such a
Danny.
monstrous finishing at
The jungle,
Yeah,
So let's
VKS
take a look
jungle
at the
Danny,
tables
he
now.
is
Welcome
really like
to your
all the
finalists. This is
he
gonna be Team
just
Secret
don't
against
freaking
Gamer
put
that
him on a
have qualified
tank
from
jungle.
Group C all the
He
way
has
Wait,
the
man.
mech.
to the
He has the
Yeah.
mech. You can put him on like
At the end of
the
the day, we will have
the-
a
the-
finalization for
What's
Group D, which
like
is
he
Lam,
Luna?
You can put him on
and
Luna.
RR2
You can put
looking
him
to join the
on
likes of
all the
Malaysian
fancy kind of
counterpart on
jungler.
LGD
Just
Sing.
don't freaking
as they make
put him
Don't
on
give
the
him Tun.
Tun.
But of course,
Or
we have
Kaiser, that
another
kind.
group
Kaiser, yeah, don't give
on
Kaiser,
top,
bro.
and that is going to be a third
Let him play like Pay or some shit, bro.
later today, and that's gonna
Easy
be
snowball for him, no?
Stars against Foot.
What's his best heroes though?
He got very famous
That's gonna be a
in
banger. That's
back
gonna
in
set the
KIC
stage for tomorrow's day
2023
4. Of course, you know
as
that would
Lam.
the Vivo Keyed Stars.
Lam, his best hero is
that
Lam.
still in Group A. That
Yeah,
was largely
and
in
the thing is,
flux,
the
I
thing
would
is,
say.
when
I
you're
can
talking
see
about
Vitality have
VKS,
a
you
bit
can
of an iron
expect
hole,
a lot from
in
this
terms
jungler
of that lead,
because
or at
this
least top
jungle
two at
always
this
have
point.
those
We're gonna have to find out and
playmate
see how things play out because
clips
it's pretty much
that
a
you
rat
can
race.
see
Oh,
in the
You gotta
oh,
get
basically,
top two, you
basically
gotta
all those
make
like
sure that you give yourself
huge player one.
get into
Yeah,
that knockout
it's not
stage,
just
and
like
then
Triple
like
kill, quadra kill, something
yeah,
like that.
around the corner,
it's not
there's
only
so
about
much
the
at stake.
triple Q, quadra Q, but like
And fancy mechanic.
yeah,
Another thing I
all the
want you
fancy
guys to
mechanic
take
and
notice
how
is
he
the
kill off
open
things.
split. This is going to be happening from
It's very nice.
July
Yeah.
all the way until the 19th
Very
of
TikTok-y,
July. If you're looking for
Not
a stab
really.
at being a
Huh?
professional,
No?
here
Call
is
it
your golden
Here we don't really call it a
Form your
TikTok
teams,
play
go and find your
like
teammates,
No,
and
no, no, but
you
it's like
can
very
figure
TikTok-y,
out
you know?
the open split and open
Yeah.
split.
Like those kind of play.
If you could take a
Like fancy,
play
fancy one, no?
page on
Yeah,
the
basically,
esports
though.
account as
Ah, then TikTok play lah.
those kind of play that you can click,
Find three
you
other
will be
buddies. I'm
clipping
sure
and
you've got three
posting
buddies with
online.
you.
Yeah lah.
I got a buddy actually.
Basically.
Pretty closely with. And we
But his
can
main hero is like
sign
Lam.
up just
Does he play Jing or no?
and see if we can make it.
I
as
think
a
he
pro
play
player.
all.
He play all assassin?
Well, we might get more than we bargained for because you know what?
Okay, I wanna see if he plays Lam or not.
Joke, and
His
now
Lam, I think he's gonna be
right?
insane.
So
He's
what
crazy.
if it
But
becomes a case
he's not
where
really
we
picking it up
continue
now,
to
right?
Have a joke as a player and we turn out to be professional?
Unfortunate.
That's an
Maybe
idea
he play
that we
Luna
might
Jing,
consider
or-
later on.
Yeah, of course. Let's make history
Oh well.
as players.
Alright, chat.
And, nonetheless, we finished. our
Actually, I'ma
second
go
match
for a
of the
short
day.
break.
We're gonna be going into our third
And I'll be
match,
back
but
for
before we
VKS
take a
versus
quick
Foot.
little break. Make sure you get some
Yeah,
popcorn,
see y'all guys. See y'all like
drinks
in-
ready, everything that you need to just maybe go to the bathroom.
like what, I don't know, 10 minutes?
Sure. But ensure that you
Sounds-
come on back because we're gonna
be
have
back,
that
chat.
third match. We're gonna find out Vivo Keyed Stars versus Foot Esports.
Vivo Keyed Stars!
You talked about it being a banger, and I expect
Up
nothing
against
but the best in that
Flip.
series. Kin, your thoughts?
Esports.
I think VKS has already shown that they're a very strong team, right? So at this point, it's up for Foot Esports to kind of show that they are up to par, they are up to standards as well. And you know, our Turkey counterparts here, I think they have a lot to prove because this could really shake up the table if they can take a game off of VKS. So I have high expectations of how exciting this match can be, and I think it's really for Foot Esports to say and show everyone that they deserve this spot as well.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that one. It's going to be coming up, and of course that will be the third match of the day. But we're going to take a quick little break. But that one's going to be coming up again. You know, going into this one, the third matchup or the fourth matchup, which are you more excited for, King?
I think, you know what, I like to have instant results, right? I like my instant gratification. So I would like to know the results of
Is it me or the stream just died?
that happened. Let's go for a quick break. We see you soon.
Okay, then I will be going for a quick break.
Welcome to day number 2 on our Prince Invitational 2024 season.
Our group is 4 teams. I think they're strong, but I think we're stronger.
We did some mistakes, but we will work on it and be better.
One small mistake leads us to defeat.
We can win every team if we play our draft and if we don't do mistakes.
Okay, teams, let's do our best and we will see you there.
我也希望能够把开根抓带上更大的舞台。 match nanti lawan Isurus, kami sih udah ada persiapan dari draft. Lalu kan kemarin juga Isurus ada bermain melawan tim Secret. Kami juga udah nontonnya dan kami rasa kami bisa sih lawan mereka.
Caendra, yo sé que ustedes les tienen miedo a Team Secret, mas nosotros le tienen que tener más, porque hoy ellos sangraron mucho.
不管是对手是谁，这个做好自己，去赢下每一场比赛。
Öncelikle şöyle herhangi bir çekindiğim veya korktuğum takım bulunmuyor turnuvada.
在抽签下来之后，3个队伍可能都在我们上面一点点，但是经过一段时间的调整，我不敢保证肯定会赢，但是会是2场精彩的 BO3 吧。
BK changed bot lane. They were playing with other 2 players in S1, so I think we have a little bit advantage on the bot lane.
Having that dream come true is very amazing.
Vocês vão conhecer os reis do Ocidente.
BK 我们的目标是胜利。
打 RQ 对我们来说没有什么压力，
有很大的信心。
我们很早就在研究他们了，因为他们也是我们的重点的对手。我们确实会有比较特别的战术。
Hati-hati saja. Hari ini kami tidak menunjukkan apa-apa karena akan memberikan surprise kepada Unity.
Saya percaya diri bersama tim RRQ.
你们不用太在意输赢，知道吧？你们自然而然就输了。我们会拿出全部状态。
Maybe we can find inspiration from other stories. Hey, that might work. Got it. More fun. How about this? Like the thrust of a spear in battle. No one can tell my story but me!
Learn from the pro now. When you choose a long-range marksman to take down enemies in the distance, only to find the enemies constantly staying at the edge of your attack range. When you enthusiastically pick a high-burst mage, planning to crush the opponents, but the enemies keep sneaking outside your vision. The professional players have long been using the small tricks in their settings for smooth operations. Let's take a look at how the pros set up their game. Change the setting from fixed camera to camera shifts with skill direction. Your vision will move with the direction of your skills, allowing for a broader vision range. This not only enables more accurate targeting, but also gives you the upper hand to anticipate incoming enemies in advance. Come and try this practical secret that professional players are using. Play like a pro to dominate the enemy team effortlessly. Learn from the pro. Learn more from Honor of Kings Global Esports.
Are they looking for a fight right now? Danny going in the mid.
Well, confident by Bang. Bang doing the time damage from Danny as well. Taking up the win sheet as well. Niap is looking.
Hello and welcome back to the Honor of Kings Season 2 Invitational. My name is, of course, Holler, and with me is Kin, and we're going to be going into this third match. It's going to be Food Esports versus Vivo Keyed Stars. This is, of course, Group A. This is the group of death. We're going to see a lot of action on this one, and it'll probably close out tomorrow, but we're going to find out who's going to really be in that prime position to get in that top two, to have a chance to get into the knockout stage, and to get your seat into the EWC. Kin, your thoughts on this initial matchup here?
It's going to be difficult, right? But it's going to be easier when you're using the Infinix GT20 Pro. Now, there's another benefit that comes with it. You actually get some lights and announcements when you use the phone. So if you want to show off your gaming skills and style, you can use the Infinix GT20 Pro. It has a Mecha Loop LED design, right? So it lights up every time you destroy an enemy in-game. So you can experience a gaming performance like no other than the Infinix GT Pro 20. Now, with that being said, let me throw it to you. What do you feel about where we are headed to after this, right? All of them are playing for one of the big things in this game.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, everybody's playing for high stakes, right? It's going to be the Esports World Cup, getting yourselves into the top 8, which is the knockout stage. Basically, essentially top 2 of each of the groups. You have a chance to go to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. That's going to be the Esports World Cup, the Honor of Kings Invitational Season 2. That's going to be there, and it's going to be pretty massive. Let's be honest. The stakes are so high, not only for this tournament, where you have, I think it's 300K USD, but also a much larger prize pool at the EWC. So there's, again, so much pressure on these players to make sure that they perform to get themselves at least a seat at the EWC.
Yeah, for sure. So at that point, I mean, with the stakes so high, right now VKS, as well as their counterpart here, that is going to be Food Esports, they have a lot to think about, right? But not only think, they also have to execute it well. So like we mentioned earlier today, we have to take a look at the draft. That is what is, those are the tools that they're going to be given in order to use and try and conquer the Heroes Gorge and maybe make their journey a little bit easier into the top 8 position of the group.
Yeah, and again, this is one of those things where Foodie Sports from Turkey, Vivo Kid Stars from Brazil. I had high expectations for Vivo Kid Stars. I mean, they beat Boom 2-1. They're the current second place team right now, but they felt a little shaky, at least in that series against Boom. But again, this is one of those things where can they really shine? Foodie Sports played up against Vitality, who we've seen is to be a strong team. So it's one of those moments where what Foodie Sports is going to show up for this third match of the day.
Well, I mean, if you take a look at it, I think Team Vitality is a very strong team. But as of now, I think VKS really edges them out. So if you're talking about the statistics itself, it's a difficult mountain to climb for Food Esports. But like any esports team, any esports competition, anything can happen. So I'm rooting for Food Esports to maybe look at pulling an upset against VKS. Now, with that being said, let's take a look at the players of VKS. They're going to be represented by the 5 heroes here: Nyap, Danny, One Caesar, as well as Mena. Now, we've already seen these names in the games yesterday, and now Danny, one of the main all-star players of Vivo Keystart, but they're all star-studded players nonetheless. But Danny made one of the biggest impacts yesterday, so they will be putting up fight against their competition, which is going to be coming up very soon.
All right, and this one's going to be Food Esports. We're going to see Void, Atix, Snape, Lost, and Rega. All of these teams these players, from Food Esports, the Turkish team. There's high expectations for this one, right? I think going into this, losing twice, which potentially Food Esports could do, would be debilitating for them. They do not want to be there. They must win this one, give themselves a chance. And then it comes back to, are they able to surpass Vivo Kid Stars? Because right now it looks like Team Vitality look to be a shoe-in, although it really comes down to game differentials and all that. The tiebreaker, still a lot to be played for, so to speak. But Food Esports here, getting ready, getting lined up, good to go. Of course, this is live. It's happening in KL. So again, there's a lot of pressure at this one, especially since, this is a pretty big tournament that leads even to a larger tournament.
Oh, for sure. And of course, with that being said, I think if we take a look at the players themselves, they seem pretty calm for now, right? But that might all change in a little bit after we step into the watch. Now, let's get the ball rolling. The band phase is going to start right now.
Yeah, it's going to start here. The My Band, the Dachau, the Dahlia, which we've seen to some level of success today. It's really kind of shown how, it does have some potential. But to ban it here, Food Esports doesn't really like it. And they're going to ban this one here. But what about the My and the Dachau, which, again, I think there's a lot of mobility plays that the team can do. So Vivo Kid Star is looking to ban that one here. But I know. What are your thoughts on this one?
I think it's a pretty standard ban, right? These are very usual bans we've seen from day one of the competition. And of course, Haino are now going to be the first pick for Nyap. And I think we've already seen the potency of a good Haino, right? So at this point, the ball is in the court of Food Esports. Can they deal enough burst damage to get rid of this massive...
Hello there.
It's going to be difficult.
Hello there. I just saw my chat. No, I was not eating.
There's a lot of potential out
I was
there.
just
Show
resting.
Your hands. Like
No.
I know fits in almost a lot of team
What do you mean?
competitions.
You are
You're
saying
not
what
really
I type?
showing anything, so to speak. But
Yeah.
The Lady Soon, the John
No,
Fei. I
because your
love
stream
John
put
Fei.
you have
I'm
been
a player,
eaten.
like a spammer myself, so
Oh.
potential with these two.
Talking about that. Oh.
You got saved. You're very
I thought you were talking about where I went.
I kind of dig this.
I'm done.
But going into the D-Range and
Lame.
as well as the
Hey,
LA,
if you scroll back a bit,
two
right?
good counter.
Uh-huh.
I think
You
they
can
are,
see,
because, if we take a look at the Death by Sunset,
Kin's
right, that's,
bedroom.
as we've seen the other teams display
Whose?
behavior, it's a very
Kin
instant
Tofu's
access,
bedroom.
and Snape gonna pick up the Angela for the team here. Now,
Chat, I have to see this. I'm so sorry. But we have to see this. Oh my god, his green screen wall.
now incorporating
His green screen. His fucking green screen. I'm done. Can see his bed, he's covered, bro. Someone say where did Kin's green screen go?
easier for their farm lane to access and deal damage to
I think it's not green screen.
No, it's not.
And,
Because
I
it's
like
a
the fact
function
that
for
Foodie Sports came
for
in
one
with
of the
a
broadcasting
strategy,
app where
right? In
you
the
can
sense that,
move
like,
your
we'll
background
pick the lane, we'll
and
first,
replace with something
second
else.
pick it,
Maybe he turned it off. More.
But we'll also
I
have
think
the Angela,
it's
which is
either
a bit
that
of a counter
or he's
for the Angela because
lagging.
the lane
That's
just
why.
death that sunsets on top of
Maybe.
her. Woes
Yeah,
above.
maybe.
But if you picked up both, then you've got a lot more.
I saw you. I'm like,
right?
screw people. He's going to talk
I
about
see
it.
a lot of potential mobility burst plays.
Only one guy said it though.
Kind of just so providing
maybe some other chat.
But
maybe.
You do
because
need to
this is
round
also live stream on the Facebook, Twitch.
Where, you know,
yeah, Twitch also.
Kind of help a lane get
if I'm not wrong.
Where he wants.
Yeah, exactly. So
really?
Can come in the form of a
yeah, but the thing is,
oh, it is.
But I think a tank makes much more sense.
Nice. I should watch from Twitch, bro. What the hell?
But the thing is, Twitch, you can't scroll forward and scroll back. That's why.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. You watch live.
I go to you, but
it's the
right?
no
and
diff.
that is going to be very dangerous for Caesar on this lady. So, likewise,
no, because I'm using Twitch, man.
Once the mirror domain is open, there is free reign within that.
Yeah, I'd rather use Twitch.
Reach any target. So that's why they banned out these two heroes on their end. Now, if we take a look at the other side, Foot Esports, Aluna, same thing. With
I just want to see what Danny's gonna be playing, man. But it looks to me like he's gonna be Hino jungle, no? They banned 2 jungles.
I don't think. Need to see how.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Hino jungle. If not, there's no reason for them to ban their own heroes, right? No.
Still okay, right?
Really?
Wow.
And okay. Gun and Mo.
I mean, can lah, but it's like not good for them, right? No.
In response to this Sunbin.
Somehow Danny plays those heroes,
but he already picked the gun and more miss.
Yeah lah, Hino jungle.
We just saw in the last game.
Guan Yu, oh, his favorite.
The team lost. It didn't have such a great time.
Yeah, his favorite.
Isurus there.
And you say you're not eating. I hear the pig sound already.
What are your?
I'm not eating. I wasn't eating. Now I'm eating.
Just trying to think, like understand the thought process here.
I said I wasn't.
I think the silence from the time lapse would do a bit of disruption against the lineup of EKS. Actually, my question is, why would you pick
you sigh, huh?
into an Angela Tirantier and Sunbin?
I'm not Sai. I don't do Gundam style.
And now adding on the Kai.
None.
There's a lot of slow.
But I thought Kinofo say correct or no?
But
He say why you pick Guan Yu against Angela, Sunbin, Tirantier.
Comfort.
No, no, that. He's asking like composition based, not comfort based.
No, as in he asking why my answer is comfort.
Oh.
I think that is one of
but he says it's not a good pick though.
But it's easier for Guan Yu compared to many other heroes to come from behind.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. The coaches
fair enough.
Shake hands and they're
but he's talking about because Angela Alin got immunity law. Maybe that's why he thinks that though.
Yeah, but he has shown very strong.
Who do you give the edge to?
Guan Yu on the other day.
He's the only one to pick it, right?
So far, yes.
Okay.
The only pick is by him.
Yes, for esports they do have the potential to come back, but that really depends on the laning.
Although we got the best Guan Yu in our team, but we have not picked it.
Yeah. No, we're hiding it, bro.
We're gonna have to find out. This is gonna be. I think.
He's hiding his Guan Yu, bro.
Do we even need to hide?
Everyone knows going in because I can see how Food Esports would kind of really step into this one. This is one of those moments where, you know, the true test of a team. Like again, I think we've only seen both these teams play a single game each.
Okay.
Going into this one, super important to see how this team can really just like live up to the international stage.
Yeah. So at this point, looking at it, I think the wave clear slightly lesser for the side of the gun and more, which is the reason why, because you have to aim her skills, right? Couple blades, unless you're right in front of the target, it doesn't hit that accurate.
Okay, alright. Food Esports looking to just prioritize the bottom lane, Ryuga all the way in the front. Just kind of zoning out as much as possible, but this is just for the spiked Horntail. They're going to take this one, the spiked beast that is. They will take this one, but okay. The Ganon Mo versus the Angela. Who do you give the edge to in this mid lane?
Well, I think if they can get that Scepter Reverberation first, whoever gets it first will have the advantage in lane because the wave clear will be much faster.
Okay. So now in the top lane, we're going to go Guan Yu, and it looks like Void on the run. He's going to be chased down. A couple extra shots, a couple daggers thrown his way. Not really going to hit one on that one. With a couple blades, one will make his way back into the mid lane as the minions are now pushing there. Snape and Atix kind of sticking around. Donnie will just kind of force this issue. I mean, he does have Fate Rewind if he wants to go, so he's going to happily trade. He eats a Scorching Barrage, and one, looking to just kind of force the issue, have Niap have a little bit of a better lane. I think it's going to be much, they definitely want to focus a lot of attention, and so Niap can get as much farm as possible in that top lane.
Exactly, and you know, one of the strengths of Funny is the burst potential that he has. So right now, it really depends on how they're going to control the growth of Niap. Because if you allow Niap to have an advantage over the lane, he's going to clear the lanes much faster, and he's going to rotate much earlier as well.
Yeah, and Donnie, I mean, he's the jungler, but he's been mainly in the mid lane. One has been just kind of, you know, farming, taking the blue buff at this point with the Azure Golem, but Mena looks like, I think, I'm not sure who got that at the end.
No, you want someone?
Went away at the last second, but one will continue to farm. He'll just continue just on his jungle path, so to speak. But yeah, Vivo Keat Stars have a slight advantage, almost.
Good out from Changfei though. Nothing.
Expected of the lineup of VKS, I think they have very huge burst potential, and that is going to be even more.
Oh, they connected onto two. The Umbrella Outburst. Oh, they're so low, but none of them have done. Sacer will take him out.
Can you imagine? You had saying that and like,
with the rolling ray, but now he's caught on the backside.
Look how always evil.
Flash over the wall. He will be fine.
What the fuck?
He'll just use the honey, the healing dew, to keep himself alive.
Yeah, there's a huge trade, and at the same time, Danny looking for a little bit more. I'm not sure whether they can do this because.
Hey, imagine that's so random.
Imagine
I just say that.
You are always random. What do you mean?
No, I'm not. Oh, Snake gets the kill. Wow, good flash.
And now there's going to be EXP differential.
Yeah, that's actually pretty huge. Snape goes in for the flash, the blazing brilliance. He says, "Okay, you killed my farm
Look
laner.
at the gold
I'm gonna just kill you." I'll take that one as well as the Phoenix in the bottom lane.
Well, call him Professor Snape because that was a godlike move. He actually used the flash to perfection at this point, and Snape evening out the odds for the farm lane at bottom.
Yeah, very well played in the bottom lane, and they're gonna force the issue in the bottom lane, make this very uncomfortable for Vivo Keat Stars.
Chat is not good for
a lot of damage.
foot chat.
In domain, he's just trying to clear the minion wave as quickly as possible, but he doesn't.
Foot are low-key just getting played around with.
Void, he's gonna go for this to use the meteor kill, but it's only a one stack, and it looks like they will get that kill in the.
Wow, Danny is legit just going in, bro. He don't care. Power of final jungle chat. He almost killed lost it.
Donnie realizes that they don't really have the control. He can Fate Rewind almost at will. He will do this, and he did so much damage to everybody, attracted everyone's attention, and he gets back to safety, and he continues to farm, and that's what you want as Danny, especially on this Hanuo at this point.
Hanuo.
Who?
Exactly, that's why you
For me?
Yeah, your Hanuo.
Let's tank, Hanuo, bro.
When you build a tank, you also don't have to go in.
I do. Okay, if you're talking about that, I couldn't. Okay, I don't have dash just now.
A whole lot. The scepter
And
doesn't work. Danny doesn't want to risk it. He doesn't have the Fate Rewind. And in the bottom lane, Lost is looking to take that T1 bottom.
So they recover a little bit, but at this point, if they get this tier 2 on the top, it's still a negative trade for the side of Foot Esports. So VKS, they want to mount the aggression here. And it looks like they're looking for more than that. They will take the Tyrant as well.
Yeah, look at how Vivo Keat Stars are playing objectives very, very strong. Like, okay, the Invincible Warrior, he's going to be pushed back. Tix will be fine. Time-lapse just zoning. They're not going to do much of this. But Vivo Keat Stars, the reason why they have such a huge lead is because they've taken the 2 towers in the top lane. Niap is now going to portal his way into the bottom lane and help pushing with that. And again, this is just one of those moments where you take out the towers, you take the space that's given, and you're just kind of able to just control the game.
Yeah, and it's all about management of the resources, right? They actually give the Azure Golem all the way to the
1v5.
Because of the cooldowns. At the same time, Danny, how is he doing this? 1v5.
Oh, but the blazing brilliance right onto Danny, but he like shrugs it off. He's like, okay, that did a little bit of damage, but that's not much. The time bomb is going to connect onto him though, and Void does need to be a little bit careful. He's about half life. He gets knocked up. The death at sunset, that's going to be committed, and he's used those mainly just to stay alive. But now Void is going to limp back to his fountain.
Yep, it's really just using them to waste their resources, right? So VKS, they technically have Foot Esports in the palm of their hands.
The fuck?
Yeah, not a good place to be. Somebody else's palm of their hands. Nope. All right, I'll show myself out. Anyways, Vivo Keystars continue to push the mid T1, putting a little bit of pressure. And again, 4 members of Food Esports just to keep that tower alive. Yes, they're trying to prioritize the mid lane. It is definitely the most important, but they're getting pushed everywhere. Vivo Keystars being super smart, understanding that, hey, if you want to defend the mid T1, we'll take this. Again, Death at Sunset, keeping him alive, but he's just going to go back to the fountain.
You know what? It felt like
for the defense, and it's not going to
Food's
work out for Food
weakness is Guan Yu.
When you have one
Really?
falling out of control, he already
Like a single hero?
Yeah, like look at how they are playing.
Well, this is a very scary situation for the side.
No one is watching Guan Yu, and Guan Yu is able to get
He's gonna go
angle
1
and
versus
to
3.
be
Johnny don't care.
For free, for free also.
Yeah, so that his team can come in.
Rewinds back and says, bye-bye, I did my work.
Sure.
I've attracted a lot of attention. Look at how my team is just pushing on throughout the Unbridled Outburst, pushing him back. Ryuga, that is. And it looks like, the couple blades, not enough to kill Atix. He limps away.
Yeah, almost so close for the side of this Ganimura. One doing so much work for the team at this point. They're gonna steal away another Azure Golem, and once again, this is gonna extend the lead. 4,000 gold ahead. BKS are just unstoppable at this point.
Very easy for them. I mean, when you have map control, like Food Esports right now, okay, they've taken back their jungle, and it's empty. They've been looted, they've been raided, they have nothing left. Vivo Keystars have taken everything, right? And they're kind of, they'll give you what they want, so to speak. And they've taken pretty much everything. I mean, yeah, the Crimson Golem have been taken by Food Esports, so that's great for them. But again, they're down 4K network lead.
Yep, not only that, they have lost majority of their towers. In fact, tier 3 on the top could easily be threatened by the side of BKS any time they choose.
So Vivo Keystars continuing to push. They're finding gaps. They're forcing the issue where, again, Food Esports are just reacting to what VKS is doing.
Right now, with that being said, it looks like a tier 2 is going to be threatened at this point as well. Ganimura looking for the couple blades. Look at the damage at this one mid lane.
Yeah, they have I mean, the Niap, the Guan Yu is just so tanky. Nobody wants to go in at him. He's just kind of standing up front. Again, another Death at Sunset, keeping Void alive. He's going to back off. And another ult on cooldown. And so now they're going to continue to push. Vivo Keystars backing up. The Tyrant is about to spawn. So perfectly timed by BKS.
Yep, exactly. And this is going to be close to the 10-minute mark. So we're going to have the Shadow Overlord and Shadow Tyrant. And it looks like they want to have one more snap at the Tyrant right before the 10-minute mark here. So they will have that extra chain lightning. Now, the items itself.
Oh, Void.
Really close to a
Almost.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be Void. Oh, limps away. Eater of Life somehow survives.
You see the Connie is going to be unkillable soon.
And again, Food Esports,
he was unkillable when he got PvE out.
At some point, it's looking
yeah, but like he's going to be unkillable now.
That defense is going to
It's just plays them set, bro.
Yeah, VKS showing why they are the champions of the Brazil server at this point. Look at first.
Unbridled Outburst, it's going to be committed. It throws the path in, but it looks like Snape is going to be the first to fall, and they've gotten Niap, so they finally do kill Guan Yu, and it looks like they've gotten Atix somehow still alive. He's going to back off, and Vivo Keystars will, I guess, be okay with this 1-for-1 trade.
Yep, in fact, VK is very happy because they took out Snape. That's one of the big burst potentials coming out from Food Esports. They can trade Niap any day because they still have one, they still have Caesar. There's so much burst coming in from the side of VKS.
The level differential is starting to add up, right? Donnie's 14, Atix is 12. This is going to be pretty huge for him. They've kind of controlled the game. They've played this very well in terms of objectively. Vivo Keystars just, taking everything, and Food Esports are just like, searching for scraps. They need something, but they can't really find anything.
Yep. And this is the benefits of the early game, right? The early game lead that BKS have done for themselves. Now they're freshly, rewarded for it, and handsomely as well. And down here, Danny showing off the advantage they have. He is looking like he's ready for a 1v5 any time of the day.
Yeah, he took the Azure Golem down. He did get the buff. So 1 versus 5, and Food Esports really, they can't deal with this Danny Heino. He's just on point. He's just doing so much harass. He has a lot of damage. Danny, like, throwing out the scepter, Food Esports, man, they are struggling.
Yeah, if you take a look at the hit that Danny landed onto Lost, that was about 1/4 of his health gone. And they're just looking for
What's
an
that?
opening. BKS, they're
What thing?
searching for
No,
that
no, I
perfect
think
opportunity.
smack
Perfect
on.
opportunity. They got
I
sniped.
heard
That's
that
going to be a
something.
huge start.
Oh,
A
that's
lot
their
of the
live
damage
stream.
has been mitigated already, but Void
What
is
the hell?
down.
Something
for the
explode,
count.
right?
Now they're
That
on
time.
the
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan.
Ryuga trying to get
I
the
legit
stop,
looked around then.
heal up, but they give up
It's
at
their live
this point.
stream.
It looks like the
What
T3
the
is
hell?
going to be taken. No, they're
So random
banned
is
on
that?
the minions. So it looks like they're going to maybe do a little bit of chip damage onto that base. Danny's going to back off. The time bomb slows it down. They eventually get the mid T3. Danny's still up in front. He is not scared. He takes the time bomb to the face. He's going to be focused, and it looks like they do have the damage. He fake rewinds, but he actually goes forward, and Danny will finally fall. But they did get Ryuga, and now the base wide open. The minions are here. Atix gets coupled blade. He's going to barely survive. He gets back to the fountain, but the base and the blazing brilliance slowing things down. The minions are in the back. The invincible warrior Atix is still alive, and somehow Foodie Sports hold, at least for now.
Yep, it's a big question mark, right? How did they hold it? At this point, BKS, the monsters with the damage they're able to deal at this point. One as well as Caesar, 3 hitting the entire duration of the match itself. And every single time one has pressed Reforge up, you can expect that one of the members on the side of Foot Esports will take a fall 6 feet below.
That's not a good place to be, if I'm going to be honest. Food Esports here trying to maybe potentially steal this Overlord, but it's been scouted out. They do need to be a bit careful of how they proceed on this one. And one is going to show up, and he will.
Yeah, this game is over.
No, you don't even get that. And they'll
This game is pretty much over, bro.
They've taken everything. BKS playing this one perfectly.
Yep, they take a giant step forward. This is looking like a step towards the grand of the top 8 for EWC, and it looks like BKS will not be denied at this point.
That would be unfortunate. There would be less drama going into day 4 tomorrow if BKS were to take this one out, but it looks like Danny going in for this one, continuing to be this menace, so to speak. The death at sunset, yeah, connects on a 4. He does get the pick off. Taser's down, but now Void might have been left for dead. He gets charged back, he gets put away, and Void is down 6 feet under, as you were talking. And it looks like the Drake is going to push the mid lane. The Crystal is under siege at this point. There's just so much damage. Atix just trying to just deal with the minions. Is he able to do this? The Blazing Brilliance is going to be committed, pushing it out, forcing it out. The Searing Barrage as well. And it looks like they've gotten him in the front. He gets pushed back. The Fate Rewind keeping him alive. And it looks like they're going to somehow hold yet again, even with his Drake. And still not in position to get rid of the backdoor protection. And BKS are just going to wait for the next minion wave.
Yep, they hold on, but that's all they're doing. They're holding on. At this point, Foot Esports on their last standing list at this point. BKS, they will be patient and take a look at the replay. After this was a, I think, unfortunate mistake. Arthix did not get the smite on time with the crucial kill theft onto the Overlord here, and this was the start of the fall for Foot Esports. They somehow managed to recover from that, and this time they will not be allowed to steal.
Not this time, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Atix has to make that play. That's my play, right? I don't know if Danny was in position, but Neon from the backside pushes him back. Here's the Invincible Warrior trying to keep him alive. Ryuga goes down, and it looks like they got Void as well. Oh, now they're on the run. Snape just trying to stay alive. He's been chased. He's tried to juke him, but no real way. And all 5 members of BKS still alive. All they need to do is bring the minion wave back to them. And it looks like BKS have this game as the base is wide open. It's just a matter of the minions going in all the way in the front. Loudburst pushing them back, and all they can do is watch from the fountain and BKS.
Look at how smooth that one.
Dominant show of power here from our Brazilian Kings. BKS, Vivo T Stars. That's why they have stars in the name, because the team is full of superstars. I mean, Holler, we expected a bang of a series, but we expected a stronger battle coming up from Foot Esports, and at this point, Foot had just gotten their heads banged on the wall.
Yeah, a tough situation, right? Food Esports, this is one where Vivo Keith Stars did a great job of just taking over objectives. They weren't getting a lot of kills, they weren't doing rotations, but they were seeing where Food Esports were, and they just went to the weak points, right? And they took down the towers. The Guan Yu was just kind of pushing, charging down all the towers, gave themselves a huge lead to begin with, and they never relinquished it. They were just pushing throughout, and just Vivo Keith Stars, again, just very strong team, understanding how to close out the game.
Yep, you know, earlier in the game I was mentioning about, hey, there's so many slows, so many stuns, and it will make life for Niap very, very difficult, right? And so they mitigated that risk by allowing Danny instead to be the tank, the point of concentration. And when everyone was concentrating onto Danny, just snuck in from the backlines. That last Razor Cavalry was so sick.
Chat, this game is gonna be pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Very, very well played. I mean, Guan Yu.
I mean,
can you help me double confirm?
Like he was
yeah, it's literally 7-1. Yeah, what's up?
What's the mini?
Kind of anything going. I mean, if we're looking at some
the mini just now,
the people check. 11K from Danny, Sacer, Niap, all of these.
Number of minutes for what? The game time what?
Yeah, the game time.
One, not as much, but nonetheless, he was
right?
A pain. Like he had that nice steal.
Let me check. I know it's fast, but I don't know how. Nope. 40 minutes.
You're 007.
Yeah,
that's not that bad,
like,
especially when the rest
still
of your
fast.
team is like up front doing all the.
Yeah, I mean it's still fast, but it's not as fast.
15, 30.
Take a look at the reach
Oh,
of
no, that
BKS, much longer range. And when you
but it doesn't really matter lah.
Eternity Blade, Crimson Reaper,
It's just one-sided.
Master Sword, Cloud Piercer,
Yeah, but the Guan Yu can't.
additional damage.
Can't he carry dude 7-1-1 man? I mean,
the gun more kind of slow the tempo and it's really slow.
oh that also yeah.
How do you deal with that?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. And if we look at the next
God
one,
damn.
Danny, you know, kind of sticks out to me in terms of the damage taken, right? Because he was up front fighting 1 versus 4, 1 versus 5. Danny don't care.
But yeah,
Danny's gonna do some damage.
it's just one-sided, chat.
In terms of his team, in terms of doing damage as well.
So,
So
the game I actually want to watch is
but in my eyes,
the next game, the IMP RFQ game. That is gonna be exciting to watch. This game,
This is a very strong performance
not really.
and that is the whole
It's
point,
alright,
right, of Honor of Kings.
but
We want it
it's
to be
like
a
not
team
very
game.
good,
We
you
want
know.
teammates to support each
It's
other.
like just
And what
like
better way
like
to show
VK just has
than
control of the whole
to
game,
a
and it's just so one-sided.
VKS literally was a unit against Foot Esports. Not to say that Foot
Oh well,
but
that happens
Foot just
sometimes.
could not handle the strategies that VKS prepared for
No,
them.
it's just one-sided, dude. What do you mean?
Look at the damage, right? One
It's one-sided.
Experience thief.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's pretty experienced for me, but
So much space, so much
unlucky,
time
bro.
there, you know, cutting out the mind share.
I mean, just look at that graph, man. Like,
on this gun in
what can you do?
time of his life, this graph is 2px.
It's not that Foot played bad. It's just that VK is just way better.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing is that it's not a hockey stick. I mean, we didn't get to that point, but in the sense of Vivo Keat Stars, just like again, you had a lead, you can maintain the lead, you control the lead.
MVP is, yep, of course,
Vivo
yep.
Keat Stars really understanding how to.
What
control
else
the
could
game.
it be?
Really well played, but the MVP of this one is of course Niap. Your thoughts?
It's gonna be Niap. I mean, I like the way he played one. Let's be honest, right?
I don't
Why?
know.
Was kind of like
At the start, he's like so denial towards Niap pick. Now he's like, I
That
like.
would have just picked on and
Oh yeah.
But Guan Yu, played by Niap, made the world's difference because he was a menace. He was chasing everyone. And as a Guan Yu, I find it very difficult that Foot could not stop him. But that's only because Danny was supporting him in all ways possible. Hey, hit me, focus on me, so that Niap can come to your backsides and take the damage.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not only objectives, but the fact that he got 7 kills as well. I mean, he was just kind of lining them up. Look at this, like he just forcing it out. Void was uncomfortable throughout the entire day, and Vivo Keat Stars did a great job of just making sure that Void really didn't get going. And this is a nice play by the Unbridled Outburst, and Sacer going in for this, gets that first blood, and that's all you want as a farm laner.
Yep, that was a huge moment actually. So besides that, they also got the kill on Void 2v1 under the turret, and when you get killed off like that, you know the game is not safe any longer. And I think I like the fact that Niap always saved his Razor Cavalry for the most insane of moments. At this point, didn't get any kills, no problem. But here comes the team play, a nice steal with the freshly forged from one. No, not. Oh yeah, okay, freshly forged. And at this point, Niap was having a freedom to kind of roam the map, right? And right off the bat, that was the advantage that VKS were looking for.
Yeah, definitely the advantage that they were looking for. But it's a moment where Atix probably should have gotten that smite, right? I think losing out to 1 who had an amazing steal, mind you, nice blades at the right time, but it's a situation where you can't really afford to do that. There are no mistakes at this level, and unfortunately, he made a bit of a blunder at that one, and just a tough situation, right? And I think Niap, this is the cleanup crew. Look at him all the way in the front, hurting people back into the fountain, just doing a great job of just controlling the game.
Yeah, but it's a difficult position, right? Because end of the day, the amount of damage that the one
This is the kind of game will make us want to play.
available for this.
You watching it?
Unfortunate, it was
they are live at the venue.
But nonetheless, this is
Yeah, lah, but they're watching right the game.
yes,
They are live now at the venue.
No, but they're not like practicing, right?
They need to find that winning formula for themselves.
How I know later
Their game is next game. They are live at the venue itself, waiting to go up next.
Oh, what if they're playing rank or the game's going on, dude?
No, they need to leave the hotel by 6:30, so they are there physically.
And play rank at the venue, what? No man. Cannot lah.
You wouldn't play rank right before your game one.
But it's also
since when before your tournament we will let you
your team to the test, right?
Oh, I know. You never know. You know our jungle will play rank there, right? You know. He's the kind of guy who will play rank here, bro.
You need that sort of resolve.
Agreed or no?
To face adversity to move on. This is the
you think he won't?
Champion as we get into game 2 here.
Damn.
Yep, exactly,
that's crazy.
Right? The mark of the champion is the ability to adapt as well as be flexible with the options.
I'll tell you to rest your eyes.
So at this point, I mean, we've already seen.
Oh yeah, you all will tell us.
Very flexible.
But he'll want to play.
Right, so
100%.
right now the ball is in the court of Foot Esports. Yes, VKS have the lead, but Foot Esports now can use the pressure to really turn things around, maybe turn the tide as well. But it really starts from the drop. I'm really curious this time. What's the thought process behind the drop? Right? Is there a different and a secondary win condition for the side of Foot Esports?
Yeah, and Food Esports, I mean, pressure makes diamonds, right? There's that saying. And Food Esports, are they able to kind of, live up to the call that Food Esports can potentially do in this one? If Vivo Keed Stars wins this one, the teams basically have 2-0 in the group A, and it looks like then Team Vitality and Vivo Keed Stars would be moving on into the knockout stage. But, this is one of those things where, Boom Esports as well as wants Foot Esports to win, right? So to give themselves a chance at that top 2 level.
Yep, and the funny thing is that if Foot Esports does them the favor, Boom Esports has the chance to take the game against Foot Esports because tomorrow Boom Esports will be going up against Foot.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, and that's what they want, right? But it's. I mean, if it's a 3-way potential tie going into this one, that's going to make for a lot more drama going into tomorrow, and that would be great. But right now, Food Esports, they need to bounce back.
They realize.
They face adversity. That was a rough game. There's potential for them to get back into the series.
Wait, but it's impossible already, right? No? If we lose some game? I thought they needed 2-0 because of the score.
Something out of that magical bag.
Really?
Maybe from the stack of papers they have on the table.
I thought they count 2-0 and 2-1 differently, but okay.
Formula for them to shake up the table.
They need this one. This is one where I was expecting. And we were talking about this even at the start of the day of how many game 3s we're going to see today. We haven't seen a single one.
Because,
we actually expected the last one to be a 2-0. Oh, okay. The first 3 matches we expected all of them.
They said the last game will be 2-0.
We have not seen that thus far.
Interesting.
No, wait. Just now we were talking about
but the final series were
the 3-way type.
More about that later.
Because
it seems to be a bit of a
VKS lost
really
1 game to Boom.
Predicted going into today.
Oh yeah, the cheese game.
Yeah, but you know what?
I forgot about that.
Anything can happen at this point. It looks like for esports, they want to take
the
experience of game 1.
Oh, I actually forgot about that. I thought they don't count 2-0 and 2-1 differently.
That's why I say.
I was like, huh?
That's why I say that, bro.
Oh, I forgot Boom 2. I forgot Boom got 1 game more. Wait, I'm getting a call.
Is high. I mean, it's a high ceiling hero. There's so much potential that you can do with the Arlie. The mobility is unmatched. But banning the Hino, I think that's something that you need to do, Don. Especially if you're not going to pick it up yourself, I think it's definitely something that you want to do. But the Mayan and the Zhang Fei here, your thoughts on the counter hopefully countering this Arlie pick, right?
I think it's a bit difficult, right? Because as Zhang Fei, yes, your ultimate can be used offensively and defensively as well. The Unbridled Outburst offers that stun. At the same time, it changes your skills into a more damaging one, right? But you're going up against an Arlie. Maybe they can go and try on Lady Zhen as well. But because it's a Sun Bin on the other side, the time lapse and time flux is going to be quite irritating to deal against. So I'm looking for something more in the ban pick for the Sutherford Esports. They still need a win condition, and they will choose to go in the form of the Burning Sun, Ho Yi. Okay.
Okay, all right. I mean, let's, before we talk about that one, let's talk a little bit about this Sun Bin pick. Has not been very successful today, right?
Right, Chad, I'm back. What's good?
Throughout this tournament. It's
what they pick?
29%
We
win
can
rates.
hear what
I know
you're
that people are
talking,
joking of, hey, we first phase pick the Sun Bin, we just lose the game. But Vivo Kid Stars, they must have a strategy, right? I mean,
why are you trying to ask us out again?
What do you mean?
A lot of disruption, right? So one of the things is you
What the fuck? What kind of bullshit are you spouting, bro?
kind of push them away, kind of zone them away with
What the fuck?
as well.
No, what are you spouting?
Well for heroes like Ho Yi, who
What are you saying? Stop saying no side, bro.
long silence that would buy enough time for Caesar to really get the kill onto the Ho Yi. So loss might be.
What majors are even open for food, yeah? It's bad. High no. Oh, come on, I guess.
Mine,
Mine's bad. It's bad, bro.
It's tied for
Oh, yeah, you're Xiao Qiao. You're talking about it.
In the league, but it has one of the highest win rates.
Dude, you are legit. Dude, you legit were talking about Xiao Qiao. How no one plays it, and now you play.
You have a lot of potential, and I feel like Vivo Kid Star is just playing.
Now they locked the
Xiao
Xiao Qiao.
Type of heroes that just
VKS is missing a jungle and a top lane.
Almost unmatched, I would say.
So, who will be the top lane to fight? My idea.
So this will be the first Xiao Qiao we have seen so far, at least for today.
Imagine he go Quan Yu again. I won't be surprised. Oh, he go Sun Ce. Oh, Danny's thing. Okay, good night. I'm gonna go play my phone, dude. This one only watch, bro. What the fuck? Danny playing Jing. Brother. Isn't he known for like assassin?
What sticks out to you on this one? The last two picks, of course.
If someone's known for something, gone.
Very worrying because
hey, what top? What jungle is gonna pick? Let me see first.
So there's very fast rotations that's going to be offered by the
Pfizer?
in the Clash lane. Not only that, they have Ziggs, so the mirror
no.
very easy access.
Let's go to Toon. Go play Toon, bro. Play Toon, brother.
Hey, bro, I don't.
Oh, he's wearing pay. Okay.
So it's a real concern for me, at least for the side of foot esports, because they need someone that can kind of climb a zone away. They are known as one of the people.
What's that?
I'm trying to mimic your coffee.
I'm done. I'm the fuck, bro.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I really like this lineup of Vivo Kid Stars. Yeah, there's really no, I would say, conventional tank, but everybody has the potential to just burst you down and then just kind of time flux your way on out of there. You have like so many options where the outplay potential is quite high. The positioning is going to be key for them. Whereas I feel like Food Esports have a more traditional draft. So it's going to be very interesting seeing how, game 2 rolls around.
It probably is, yeah.
Let's take a look at how it's going to be like. This is potentially the final game for VKS, Vivo Kid Stars versus Foot Esports. Make it or break it, this could be the end of the table for Group A.
Yeah, but they would still play tomorrow. I mean, I think it's more of a just maybe they test strats tomorrow. I'm just, again, maybe getting ahead of myself as they go into this one. They still have Foot Esports to kind of deal with at this point. But going in, all right, draft-wise, who do you give the edge to?
I'm really preferring VKS's draft at this point because I think if they are able to get the growth, maybe steal a couple of jungle camps, hit the skills in their favor, it's really hard for Foot Esports to recover.
Okay. So Foot Esports, I mean, they probably, you're basically saying they need to have like a good early to mid game, right? And just ensure that they got themselves a chance because they can't be playing on their back foot again, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Now, with that being said, I
Yes,
think
exactly.
we will see what this initial clear is going to be like. It's not going to be supported by the support and roam at this point, which will open up the doors once again for an early rotation for Caesar as well as Mena.
Oh, look at this. And it looks like one is going to, deal with the bottom lane, the farm lane. Lost is going to just kind of be sheltered or protected by Ryuga in that bottom lane. So if we're looking at in the top lane,
first blood onto Lost.
Foodie Sports, like which lane? Oh, nice two-man
They
stun.
try to make their
Sorry,
bracket
they're
more
gonna continue
exciting.
on. Ryuga is trying to stay alive, not able to do so.
Huh?
He's gonna give up first.
How?
Ryuga
How is this making it
taking
more
his time to
exciting,
the
bro?
wall. He's being focused by one.
Because
One trying to dive
if they
deep.
lost,
Takes a little bit of damage. Facer changes
If they
it.
lost, oh, I'm done.
But let's talk
I'm done. Lame, right? Oh fuck.
you like, how are they going to make it more exciting? What?
Yeah,
This is something Boom is praying.
I'm done. It's lame, bro.
That's what the caster said just now. They try to pray. Boom is praying for it.
Of course lah. They have to play. They have to pray for the three-way tie. Right? If not, there's no hope.
Yeah.
There's no choice. But the chance is almost like 0.
Yeah, nearly 0.
Yeah, and there's like a 1% chance where Vivo Kid lose, bro.
I mean, he kind of. It's one of those moments where you can kind of really get caught off guard.
Like a one game. It's like a one game out of like
And all of a sudden,
You know, like,
100.
how dominating
turns around and
VKS
he actually has
is
some
in
damage
Chop
to kind of
VR, right?
back it up.
In what?
It's just
Chop
very,
VR,
very
their
strong.
whole-
But
Their Brazil League, you mean?
This is obviously with all the junglers.
Yeah.
Their finals, if I'm not wrong, they 4-1 lose.
4-1? I thought it was 4-0.
Was it 4-0? I can't remember.
I think it was 4-0.
Your jungler must have it.
I think I saw it one time. I think it was 4-0.
For some of the bigger objectives like the Overlord and the Tyrant. So, Smite, something that you want is a basic spell.
But either way, it's still like one-sided, so it doesn't matter. Check.
Oh, nice burning sun arrow.
Oh, connects on. It's going to slow him down, and it looks like Mena is going to be killed. And with that stun from downtown, Foodie Sports will happily take that.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it landed on the mid lane, it landed on one, but hey, if a kill is a kill, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, I wasn't really,
You just call it Mena.
Mena, that is, but, or sorry, one.
Me,
Mena. I ended
Mena.
up
Oh,
killing him, so I'll take it.
I'm drunk.
So, Mena just in a bad spot, probably protecting President, so to speak, in one.
Closest of any game.
I think this is the closest
I guess so.
had of any game. Both teams around 8.7, 8.6k gold at this 3-minute mark. And I think for esports, they have, maintained this equilibrium. I would look for them to...
Oh, Void survived.
And, in the top lane, okay, Void throws
Oh,
off.
it's going in.
With the whatever.
Yep, 1 HP. It goes down.
And now he wants to go for Niap. He's going in for this one. And they do get pulled back in.
Oh, the
Niap
bird.
taking a lot of damage. He's
He
being
missed the
chased.
bird, guys.
Void will dash after him. Does get that kill.
Oh, one more burning sun arrow does not hit the mark though.
Oh no, they're bullying Lost again, bro.
You hit, sometimes you'll miss, and,
That's so sad. Oh, Lost! Come back!
But you gotta fish for it.
He got one. He goes down.
Lost is trying to stay alive.
Good trade for foot at least.
Mena taking a lot of damage.
But
Shot. Oh, he does
sad
get
that
it.
the
Now Lost is in a
the
bad
Ali
spot.
can carry this game. I'm pretty sure it's 2-0
Does go down.
and 0.
Yep, that's a perfect trade for the start of VKS though. That was a very nice outplay, but at this point, advantage still to VKS. Yes, goal difference isn't that much, but the EXP differential will make a difference in the coming minutes, especially for someone like Caesar.
You want to stay alive, that's the most important thing.
Footing, nice.
Esports have seemed to have found
Nice.
a
Oh,
little bit
stun!
more of a
Another hit.
correct footing, so to speak,
Savage.
into this one, as they're looking to do much better. They not technically winning in terms of the net worth, but they're definitely putting a lot more pressure. There's a lot more fight in them in game 2.
Yep, they have to, right? At this point, this is tournament life on the line. And if you are from Foot Esports, this is something you should be doing at this point. Now, once again, they're going to put
goodbye, Lost.
on the farm lane. Lost going to be
Jesus Christ, they're actually just bullying Lost, no joke.
My issue is Lost is by himself. He's been killed yet
This
again.
is sad,
Caesar
man.
just styling on him with this Arlie. They're going to take the bottom T1. And, it's one of those moments where Foodie Sports, should they have done everything?
What do you mean? What do you mean good game? He's 0-3, bro.
Make sure that he has a good game because right now,
they're legit just diving lost and can't do anything about it.
True, they're struggling, but end of the day, they also need to prioritize the other lanes as well. And I think more
Mo-
importantly, the jungler needs to be active as well. But Arctic
A little bit of a knockup, but useless.
out with the mirror domain, he's dancing back and forth. The boat has been sent in, and he does knock him
Bro,
off.
Caesar is so fat. That was funny.
Not continuing on, but a huge rotation here with all 5 members. Vivo Kid Stars trying to take the enemy jungle. They're gonna back off now.
Yep, this pressure is extremely hard to handle on the side of Foot Esports, and once again, it's really just about the poke, right?
Cut footing.
Going to be just throwing the footing side and Ocean Keys, and right now, Foot, they're losing the footing all the game.
I see. Can I stick with the dad jokes, or are you gonna do it too?
Lol.
Footing. I'm done.
Boy gets him back with the whatever, and it looks like Niap. Oh, he gets jumped. Oh, the forbidden domain pushing him back.
Hey, if it's now it's flicker and not stun.
Ryuga coming out of left field.
Don't.
They still have a little bit of.
I mean, yeah, but since the stun can do more like set play, you know.
They have cut down the gold difference to about 1,000 gold.
Is it not?
Okay lah.
BKS, they still have pretty much.
I mean, both is okay lah. Because for more ability or. But they don't really have an engage. Like a long CC lah. Anyway.
Your 老公 is looking for you.
Yeah, I saw already.
Yeah, but at this
My
point, he's going
message.
to do much more than that. He's going to take the tier 1 in the mid as well. And tier 2 going to be successfully taken in conjunction with that confusion in the mid lane. So for esports, every time they look like they're recovering, BKS take another stab.
It's a very smart play by Vivo Kid Stars. You can't win everywhere. You can't, you know what I mean? You got to take what the enemy's giving you. But as I say that, there's a nice 2-man knockup by Niap. He's getting kicked back. Boy pushing him back, but Caesar actually gets the kill. And Atix will go down. Ryuga as well, and Donnie now chasing after them. Oh gosh, Foot Esports right now with only 3 members alive. They're hiding under tower. Vivo Kid Stars are looking for something. Caesar, Joe goes for this. Is looking to go for Lost. Lost has to flash away just to stay alive. And Caesar, again on this Arlie, is just on another level.
Yep, it's one of the things that you will find it very weird, right? The moment you see a parasol, you
Sad.
life, and that's the situation that Brink put in, right? And Snape, he's just going to be a victim of a 3-man push, 4-man push actually on the top lane.
Yeah, they're bringing everything at this point. It looks like, okay, they got 1, so that's a kill. They did get Atix in return, and Caesar has arrived, and he's going to do some damage. And Danny just kind of dealing with tower aggro with the mirror images, but Vivo Kid Stars still, they're in control.
Well, this is not the fastest game of the entire Invitationals for sure, but this is a pretty fast game as well. BKS already taking 5 turrets in the span of 8 minutes. Now, this is a very scary notion for the side of Foot Esports who want to save a lifeline into the EWC positioning, of course. But as we see now, BKS having a very dominant hold over the game.
Definitely a dominant hold. It's been tough. Foot Esports, I mean, they were doing much better in the early game. They gave themselves a chance, but Vivo Kid Stars, man, they take one small, they take advantage of one mistake that Foot Esports might do, and then Vivo Kid Stars just like control everything, right? Caesar has been on another level. He's been getting so many kills. Just very difficult situation, and he's just been able to outplay everybody. Here's the boat going in. Oh, it's not.
Set sail at this point, I mean, they can use it anytime they want, unless there's a combination like that. No, they miss that out.
Oh, the Unbridled Outburst. That looked a little bit like mine, where I kind of miss. Sometimes that happens, and the Ryoga will just hide under the T2 in shame, but not able to kill Danny. That was close, but again, you hit the Unbridled Outburst, you got a chance.
Yeah, so at this point, take a look at that!
Big Savior will keep Atix alive. He's not dead yet, but they did take a lot of damage. And Vivo Kid Stars can blow you up wherever you are under tower. They don't care.
Yeah, I mean, my heart stopped for a moment there, and at this point we are hitting the 10-minute mark. So the game is gonna get even tougher because this time the buffs are gonna be enhanced. The chain lightning is gonna be more painful, and the Shadow Vanguards take the place of the original Overlord Vanguards, which means there's gonna be a lot more damage.
Okay, if your heart is stopping, I think you need to seek medical attention. I don't think that's a good thing. But here's the
yeah, this game so
and it does get that kill.
This
boat crashing
console is too fat.
6 feet under.
His heart has stopped at this point, and you can't blame him because VK have hit the stride. The itemization has been reached, and at this point, the evolution of the game, they are just one step ahead, not just in terms of damage, but in terms of map control as well. So everything going right for the side of VKS.
Taking it out, it's just smart. It's calculated risk, right? You're not taking anything unnecessary.
Oh my god, Ahoy down again.
Here comes the push. It gets the boat, and Lost is blown up just a little bit out front. And it looks like Danny getting a little bit low. He's going to be focused. No, he gets away.
Oh, Caesar is down.
Not as lucky. He's going to be down. Niap is down as well. Caesar, that's the first death for him. And they
Wow, Foot. A little bit of a good comeback here.
Do not lose hope. Foot Esports are still in this. Yes, they have lost quite a bit of their base. Structural damage imminent at this point. But VKS, for the first time in the span of 11 minutes, have made their first mistake.
Then he's gonna take Slayer, right?
Come back into this.
Oh no. Or does that smite?
Together, I would let you die if it meant that I could get, a couple other kills. I think that your sacrifice to the greater good would be worth it. Mine, not as much. But nonetheless, I think Vivo Keith Stars really maybe overstepped their boundaries, or overstepped here, because they got the T3 and they should have just turned tail and run. But they kind of were like, oh, do we go in? Do we not? And then they, in that confusion, Food Esports really made them pay the price.
Yep, and it all came down to the damage offered by Snape, right? That mid laner, yes, that's just why he is one of the best wave players in the game. The damage he did was absolutely insane, but here's another fight that might be started. VKS looking for the perfect entry. They're not going to take anything less than a perfect fight.
Yeah, I would think that you got to be a little bit careful. You don't want to let them, Food Esports, get back into this game. You've got to play a little bit safer. We talked about them taking low risk. That was a bit of a high risk play in the bottom lane, and they paid with their lives. They're still in the, the driver's seat, so to speak, but they got to be careful. They don't want to do this. Ryuga getting a little bit close. The Unbridled Outburst keeping him alive.
Oh, Danny, unfortunate. Doesn't get Void.
They pick the mirror images, and Danny's going to be the first to fall, and Void somehow still alive. Ryuga, not as lucky. He's down. They're going to focus it in. They get Snape, and one makes it pay. Now they're going to push this top T3. No, they're going to wait for the next minion wave.
Yeah, that's a very painful loss because Snape and Ryoga are going to be taken out now. That's going to be one major tank taken out and major magic damage taken out of the game as well. So you can see VKS recognize that, hey, this is the best time to get it started. They're going to start working on the Shadow Overlord. And at this point, let's take a look at the itemization. Oh, Burning Sun Arrow will not hit the mark at the correct timing.
Oh, they found Optics. Oh, Optics was like, maybe I go for the steal, maybe not. Nonetheless, they're not able to do it. Mena will actually take the Overlord. So Vivo Keith Stars, again, are playing this objectively well, but the net worth lead pretty much dwindled at this point. It's a bit of a coin flip at this point.
Yeah, and take a look at the growth of the items onto Caesar here, already with the 3 components here, which is going to be a Doomsday, Crimson Reaper, as well as the Eternity Blade. That's going to be a huge chunk of damage, and all of this without taking damage from the side of Food Esports.
I mean, if they can get away with it, they will, and they're trying to take as much as possible. Oh,
I'll be right back.
Find Void.
Get water.
He dashes over the wall with a whatever, and Danny thought about going in. Who's going to take the Azure? I'm not sure who took it in yet.
Danny just got it. So at this point, it's another resource taken away, and with the Shadow Vanguards marching down, it's not a pretty situation to be in. For the
they're gonna go in the boat. It connects, and they blow up Lost. They saw him just a sliver, a little too far, and they literally sent the boat and the house on him. And Ryuga now has to just kind of keep them alive, but they've taken the top T3 and Lost down for 30 seconds. This is an eternity at this point.
Yep, they have to stem the bleeding. VKS already having a monstrous lead. Food Esports, they need to figure something out there, and they need it quick.
Oh, they need to figure things out. They just need to hold. They need to deal with the minions. This Drake is pushing. The boat is going to be backed off just to kind of, showcase that amazing skin. And he's going to back off. But look into the bottom lane. The image, Otix thought about 1 versus 1, but he's going to be killed as his friends come in. Caesar just doing so much damage. Mena gets the kill onto Snape as well. And it looks like all 5 members. The Drake is here. This is the one last hurrah. Are they able to hold the Unbridled Outburst, pushing him back, buying a little bit of space? But now he's all the way from the front, and he's being focused. He doesn't get killed. Caesar will take that one. And it looks like they want more. They're going to get
these
go down. Lost finally gets the kill, but he falls as well. But they're going to take the base and Vivo Keith Stars take games.
Vivo Keith Stars, VKS just ahead of the competition at this point, winning the games 2-0. And at this point, I think it is just monumental for the side of VKS. They stand themselves as the king of the group, as well as...
Right, chat, I'm back, and foot loss.
I'm gonna have to throw it over to Choo Choo. We want to know more about how this Brazilian Amy's heel. And of course, with that being said, big props to Foot Esports. They did a valiant effort. They did their best, right? So tomorrow's games, more for the guts and glories to really show that they
Yo,
do
you here?
have
Yep.
potential in the team. And
Yo.
we'll take a look at Choo Choo. Over to you.
Thank you so much, Cousins. What an exhilarating match it was just now. What a matchup between Vivo Kid Stars. And we have our winners here on stage live with me. But before we starting off the question, I want to thank the Brazilian community and also my colleague Samiri Osman actually sharing out the question coming up from the Brazilian community themselves because they love you guys so much. Now the first question will be coming out from One. Can we pass the mic to One? Yeah, thank you so much. One, you weren't kidding yesterday when you talked about you will steal a lot from the other teams. You stole it again in game number 1 for the Tyrant and Overlord. Now, when it comes to the next team you want to steal from, which team will it be and what do you want to say to them?
Você roubou Tyrant e Overlord hoje, né? E eles querem saber, para a próxima partida aqui, de que time você quer roubar? O que você quer dizer para eles?
Acho que eu queria muito roubar um dragão da Lux, porque Brasil, né? Brasil contra Brasil ia ser muito engraçado eu acabar roubando um dragão do ABH.
I'd love to steal a dragon from Loops.
Nice.
It would be lovely also to take one from V8.
That's your brother, man. What's wrong with you? Okay, for the next one, we have to give it to the side of, well, we have, I think I want to ask Donnie as well, but we're going to start off with Seicha. Why Seicha? Did I pronounce that right? Seicha? Seicha? How do you pronounce the name? Sassy.
Sassy?
Sassy, guys. Sassy.
Damn.
Seicha is sassy, okay? Okay, sassy, right? Okay, sassy.
Sexy.
Now, we do know when
Yeah,
it
we'll
comes
start.
to you
So
playing
sexy.
marksman, you're super aggressive.
Ain't no way lah.
Ultra kills always. What happened in game number 1? Why weren't you that aggressive in game number 1?
Sempre bem agressivo, né? Tem muito ultra kill, tudo isso. O que aconteceu na primeira partida que não teve muito disso? Mudar a estratégia?
Eu acho que a primeira partida não teve tanto porque era uma comp que não era muito pra frente, igual a segunda foi. A Arla é bem mais agressiva do que a Lady Sun, é um boneco que vai pra frente, faz play. Então acho que o primeiro jogo era mais farmar, escalar e chegar num ponto que nós ganhava. Já o de Arley nós só amassou e foi pra frente.
The first team was a little different than usual because we were trying to probe the ground to see what they were going to be doing. That's why we gradually moved forward and only towards the end we really pushed all the way.
So they're warming up to the game. Last but not least, I have the question for Danny. The mic? Yeah. Okay, Danny, you're known. Your signature hero is Hino. When Hino was being banned, how do you feel about that?
Sempre usou Hino, né? O que aconteceu quando baniram aí? Como que se sentiu?
Ah, sinceramente, era um pique que eu já esperava que seria banido. Eu nem achei que ia passar no primeiro jogo, mas já que passou, a gente aproveitou, executou o pique com muita eficiência, conseguiu basicamente não deixar o jungle inimigo jogar. E na segunda partida, quando a gente foi lá no backstage conversar, a gente já sabia que seria um ban, então a gente teria que focar em outros campeões.
Well, I knew sooner or later he was going to get banned, so we needed to adapt. I was very happy when I could use it on the first match, so I went all the way, and you saw how it worked out. For the second one, where they banned, of course, we had to adapt and move forward.
That's quite a mindset there coming up from Danny. And Danny, as the captain of Vivo Kid Stars and representing Vivo Kid Stars, as a shout out for your fans out there that's supporting you from the Brazilian region all the way.
Mensagem para todos os fãs que estão apoiando todos vocês.
Bom, eu queria agradecer por todo o apoio aí que vocês estão dando pra gente, todas as mensagens, né? As watch parties no Brasil que está acompanhando a transmissão oficial. A gente sabe que no Brasil agora é um fuso horário difícil, lá é basicamente de madrugada, mas todos os fãs estão acordando, estão mandando mensagem de apoio, estão assistindo os jogos, então eu fico muito feliz com isso e ainda mais feliz que a gente conseguiu a vaga para os playoffs, a vaga para a Copa do Mundo de Esportes e, claro, os dois times brasileiros, então a região está bem contente com isso e eu só tenho a agradecer.
We're of course very proud to be representing Brazil, and we really want to thank all our fans for supporting us. Even though the time zone is not particularly good, it's really early right now in Brazil. We are really happy that we managed to move forward and the results that we've been achieving here.
How do you say I love you in Brazilian? Eu te amo? Eu te amo? Eu te amo, Brazil! And that's going to be Vivo Kid Stars, guys. We're going to toss it back to the Gazas for more games to go. Thank you so much.
Fortiamo. I'm probably saying that wrong, but nonetheless, I think Vivo Kid Stars really showed up, right? That's what you want, representing Brazil here, and just showing how strong of of a country they are, how their meta, their region, everything about them. They're playing on a next level. But Kin, your thoughts on that one?
I think it's a very nice ending to Group A, right? Because they've kind of sealed the fate
Indeed,
for
indeed.
everyone from Group A to Group C. And of course, this leads us to the last group of the day. But before we go into that, we will run through the statistics of the game itself and look at how the game was like in terms of information, right? And we'll transform that into a story for you. Now, how do you feel VKS stands against their opponent?
Sorry, say that again.
How does VKS stand against their opponents? Well, doesn't matter for now. We're gonna just run through the state of the game that just ended. At this point, I think there was a massive amount of damage. Actually, I want to take a look at Snape.
Yeah, I mean they did it okay, but
They did a very good job. Void Staff.
chat it was just hella one-sided, man.
There was quite a
Like
lot
insane game, but happens.
And I think that
Right, we're gonna go to a short
for
break.
a little bit against VKS
And I'm
in the later parts of the game.
play some rain
I think
off stream.
Athletics did a very good job of trying to get
Yeah,
additional bursts as
I'll
well.
be back for the next and best game of the day probably, because I actually want to watch that game. And yeah, so see you guys like in
damage
when the next game
sense.
starts.
And of course, Pure Sky to reduce
Yeah.
the damage he was taking against VKS. But for VKS, very, very painful lineup. Every single time they try on the side of Foot Esports, they were met with the Destructive Deluge. And to make matters worse, Frozen Breath, Twilight Stream, as well as the Master of Agony onto 1. That was a lot of percentage damage as well, and burst potential coming out from this lady turn.
Yeah, a lot of damage there. And I think one thing that Vivo Kid Stars were like, hey, we're going to make sure that Lost has a bad game. They were focusing him throughout. I mean, he did die 6 times. He got caught out a couple times, but generally speaking, he didn't really get a real good chance to shine, especially from the laning phase, where Ryu kind of left him a little bit open early, right? And so Caesar was able to style on him. I mean, he had the mobility, he had the damage. He just had pretty much everything that you want. And I mean, it was a tough game for Lost to get anything going.
Yeah, and you can tell, right, by the team fight rate, he tried his best. He tried his best to farm around the map, but every single instance, every single angle he tried, he always got founded out by the likes of VKS. And unfortunately for him, that was a pretty scary game for him to take part in. Right, and you can see later in the graph itself, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a golf club, right? So we will see a very sharp improvement towards the end of the game. Maybe a slight drop at the moment where Snape and the rest of the teammates on the side of Foot Esports took a win in the team fights right as the tier 3 was taken down on the bot lane.
All right, and if we're looking at these stats, I mean, some of the ones that kind of stick out to me is the damage dealt by 1 and Facer. I mean, Caesar, we knew was going to do a lot of damage. 1 did more, but you know, the golf club. This is I would say a broken golf club. This is actually one of my golf clubs. When I hit such a terrible shot that I break my golf club in half. This is what it is, because this is what it was kind of back and forth. Foot Esports kind of they put up a good fight. Obviously, they had some dips and dives, so to speak, in terms of getting in there. Foot Esports did have a chance to get back in, and that's kind of what you see at probably about the 10-minute mark. But, Vivo Kid Stars just understanding how to close out the game.
Exactly, and now let's take a look at the MVP of the game. Once again, this is a spicy one. It's gonna be the Arlie, this time played by Y Caesar. And of course, props to this guy. He made life so difficult, consistently diving into the backlines and making full use of his mobility, even using that Maple Dance to cancel out so many elements coming in from the side of Foot Esports. I mean, if you're looking to have a reference to how you should play Arlie, take a look at his gameplay.
Yeah, he was everywhere. I mean, he got farm. He was, feeding off of Lost, the Huyi. But the 10-1 and 5, that's exactly what you want, right, from your farm laner. He was able to do everything, and he did it in style. He would just, Michael Jackson, like, moonwalk away from you. Like, he was doing everything. He was just very, very, very well played there. Let's talk a little bit about the highlights here. Like, what kind of sticks out, or was there a specific fight that you're like, hey, this is actually the tipping point?
I think at the end of the day, the first blood mattered quite a bit, right? And at this point, it was immediately evened out by the side of VKS. And even though there was slight leads taken by the side of Foot Esports, somehow they always manage to find an entry point back into the fight itself. And this is one of the prime examples, right? They always make positive trades. It doesn't matter if you get a kill on the side of VKS. VKS always out-trades you. They make it a positive trade. So what if you take my members? I will take more important members on your side.
Well, it makes a lot of sense. It was tough, right? But it's one of those things where, okay, now you're scouting out the feet, especially as we go into the knockout stage. What is it about them? What are the weaknesses that I can do potentially when I'm facing up against them in the future?
I think VKS, one of the things you have to look out for is sometimes they overdive a particular team fight, right? We have seen that instance right a few seconds before, and at this instance, actually there were moments where I think Foot Esports had the potential to come back, but it's just unfortunate because Snake wasn't in the correct position to capitalize off and get the Meteor Storm right at the right moment itself. She couldn't survive the onslaught that was offered by VK. So maybe teams can take a look at that.
Okay, that'll be interesting. Let's check out the group standings here. We just saw Group A, both of Team Vitality as well as Vivo Kid Stars. We just had that victory coming out on top. It looks like they've kind of moved on. I think that they're probably going to secure it, even if they lost in tomorrow's games. I think that they'll be fine. Group B, we know that Loops and All Gamers Global have moved on. So very interesting day. We've kind of set things up. We know who's going to be in the top 8. So tomorrow, if anything, might be a day of some of these teams really testing out maybe some janky strats. Your thoughts?
Hey, choose
It could be a strategy play for a lot of these teams, right? Because the way that they will be matched up also depends on the position they take in the group stages, right? So first place might go up against the first place of the other groups and stuff like that. So depending on how they want to play their cards, I'm not saying that they will look to have an easy game with other people as well, but the thing is, it could be a strategic play. Yeah, I would expect maybe experimentation with a more important thing. I don't think they want to show the cards they have on hand, right? That would be a very risky thing to do unless you are so confident, so powerful. Example like Malaysia's LGB. Yeah, that could be a spicy one, right? In the knockout stages, I'm expecting a lot from these teams, and right now, I think this is a prime time for them to lock in the positions that they want to be going into the knockout stages.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting going into that one. I think tomorrow will be interesting in its own right. I think that it's going to be a very interesting game, but what another interesting thing is going to be, of course, the upcoming match, RRQ versus Impunity. That one's going to be coming up. It's pretty much winner moves on, loser goes home. So much pressure, so much at stake. We'll talk again a little bit more about that one coming up, as that's going to be the final match of the day. But Kin, like, what are your thoughts going into this matchup?
Well, I think it's going to be very interesting to see how their stress levels are going to be, because this is fate at stake, right? But another thing I want you to take control of is that today is actually the 1st of July, right? So tomorrow we have Yao. Is going to be released, available tomorrow, the Shining Star Sting's little brother as well. If you're unfamiliar with him, I'm very sure you can go and research what kind of skills he offers to you in the Hero's Gorge, and maybe he will be responsible for getting you those stars in your rankings as well. Now, going back into the game, being a Shining Star, right? I think we have certain star players in both of the teams on the side of RRQ as well as Impunity, but I think following on to the interviews they have given, right, it looks like RRQ have some strats for Impunity. So what do you think about it?
No, I think all the teams have kind of been doing the research, right? They need to ensure that they do it. I don't think we've seen RRQ play, so we're going to see that one. I'm super excited to see them. I've seen them in some of the show matches. But first, let's take a break, and then we'll see them right after.
group is 4 teams. I think they're strong, but I think they're stronger.
We did some mistakes, but we will work on it and be better.
One small mistake leads us to defeat.
We can win every team if we play our draft and if we don't do mistakes.
Okay, teams, let's do our best and we will see you there.
我也希望能够把开根抓带上更大的舞台。
Match nanti lawan Isurus, kami sih udah ada persiapan dari draft. Lalu kan kemarin juga Isurus ada bermain melawan tim Secret. Kami juga udah nonton permainannya dan kami rasa kami bisa sih lawan mereka.
Caendra, yo sé que ustedes le tienen miedo a Team Secret, pero a nosotros le tienen que tener más, porque ellos sangraron mucho.
不管是对手是谁，这个做好自己，进行下每一场比赛。
Öncelikle şöyle herhangi bir çekindiğim veya korktuğum takım bulunmuyor turnuvada.
在抽签下来之后，3个队伍可能都在我们上面一点点，但是经过一段时间的调整，我不敢保证肯定会赢，但是会是2场精彩的 BO3。
VK changed bot lane. They were playing with other 2 players in S1, so I think we have a little bit advantage on the bot lane.
Having that dream come true is very amazing.
Vocês vão conhecer os reis do Ocidente.
我们的目标就是你。
打 RQ 我们对我们来说没有什么压力，
有很大的信心。 我们很早就在研究他们了，因为他们也是我们的重点的对手。我们确实会有比较特别的战术。
Hati-hati saja. Hari ini kami tidak menunjukkan apa-apa karena akan memberikan surprise kepada Unity.
Saya percaya diri bersama tim RRQ.
你们不用太在意输赢，知道吧？你们自然而然就输了。我们会拿出全部状态。
Pardon me, pardon me. Who missing me, sia?
You want to be strong? Learn from the pro now. When you're attacking a tower, you might accidentally target an enemy. Or when attempting a tower dive, you end up targeting the tower and minions instead. Professional players execute such impressive moves effortlessly. While you may feel overwhelmed and get killed by the tower, your control settings might be holding you back. Change the recommended basic to advanced. This activates extra basic attack buttons for minions and towers. Turn on show enemy avatars to accurately select the enemy's avatar for the kill, and better assess vision exposure. Give it a try and play as smoothly as a pro, easily crushing the enemy faction. Learn from the pro. Learn more with Kings Global Esports.
All I need is a target.
right now. Danny going in the lead. Well, hooked in by Bang. Bang doing the hook. Time damage from Danny as well. Taking down Winchi as well. Niap is looking.
We did some mistakes, but we will work on it and
Let's
give it
go.
We can win every team if
Alright, welcome back. It is the third day of the group stage for our Honor of Kings Invitational Season 2.
This
and
is
we
the
are left
final
with
game.
the
Let's
final
go.
two of the day. The two professional teams RRQ as well as Impunity. Now we're looking for them to give us a good result, right? Because this is the fate decider. Whoever wins will move on to top 8, which means they qualify for the Esports World Cup. Ola, how are you feeling about this?
I'm feeling good. I feel I would feel much better though if I was able to play my games on the Infinix GT 20 Pro, like all the other professional players here at HOK Season 2 Invitationals. Of course, if you would like to find out more, you can check out the Infinix official website. Make sure you do check it out. And of course, those phones are amazing. But going into this series, though, I think it would give me a much better chance if I were to be playing in my ranked games. But Impunity, RRQ, your thoughts on this series?
I mean, based on this, I think it's pretty even at this point. So they have equal chances, right? And this is an equal chance, of course, to qualify for the Esports World Cup. That's what we've been talking about the entire day. Of course, this is a big shout out to Esports World Cup for being our partners as well. Join us as we pit the top 8 teams out here into Riyadh on the July segment here. In the month of July, we will see who else will make it one step closer towards lifting the trophy. And with that being said, we will have the day started with RRQ. This is going to be fielded by Nightmare, by 663, Tia, as well as Jester F. Now, what are your thoughts about this RRQ lineup, man?
No, I think that we still have yet to see them in the tournament thus far, right? We've seen some of the show matches. We know that this team can play. You know, Indonesia has some great teams. RRQ is one of those titans. But let's talk a little bit about Impunity here. This is a team from Myanmar. We have Asing, we have Black, we have X-Hero, we have Xiaolin, and we have Megumi here, which is, you know, a very formidable team in and of itself. I'm expecting to see fireworks in this game, especially since Impunity needs to bounce back after that 0-2 against LGD yesterday.
Yep, and do not be, you know, like blinded by the
Yesterday,
results of
no,
that game
we
itself.
did it today.
Impunity Esports is a really strong team, as well as the RRQ boys. So I'm expecting a very even matchup going into the games. And you know, at this point, I'm really undecided. Like, who is going to have the edge over another? This will probably be decided in the drafting phase.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get the cart ahead of the horse. I do feel like the draft is very important. Obviously, you want to give your team as much of an edge with, you know, counter picks and all of that. So yes, I do see that, but I don't think it's the end all be all, right? I think going into this one, you're going to see two heavily matched teams or two evenly matched teams go up against this. They're both going to want this one, especially since the loser does go home on this. But for me, in my heart, I would have to go with RRQ. From what I've seen of them in the past, this is a team that's still, while they're not like, I would say, top tier as of yet, I've seen a lot of growth from this team, and they have the potential, right? Not to undermine or to kind of undersell what Impunity can do. I do feel like in this one, there's a bit of an edge, at least for me, for RRQ.
Yeah, I feel so too. This is a series of realization. Right? Who's going to realize the potential? And right off the bat, we have RRQ pick up the Tun here. And this is a very scary start to the draft because Tun, as we all know, one of the best tanks in the game. And with the no current patches and all that, they're going to ban out the Artie because Artie has been recently buffed. And you know, with the gameplay we've seen from the various players that picked Artie into the series, we know Artie is a problem to deal with. And regularly so, on the side of RRQ, they have taken this hero out of the pool.
Okay, they picked up Impunity though. In response though, they first pick Marco Polo and Dahlia. The back-to-back combination, providing a little bit of a, I would say, security. You have the ode potential, you know, a save for Marco Polo, but is
all
it too
right,
risky?
chat.
It looks like RRQ are like, hey, all right, you're gonna go
You're
squishy,
back.
we're gonna go Lady Soon, and we're gonna go buy, and we're just
And
gonna
you're
go
actually gonna
Boys.
watch
Will
this
you
game.
Is that the right response?
for RRQ versus IMP. Holy shit, the game.
So this is really a test of Xiaolin's individual skill because, yes, technically the Lady Sun does outrange him in fights, but the thing is Marco Polo with the roaming gun will be able to reposition himself, and if he plays his cards right, makes the right decisions,
Oh,
he
they
could
rock.
kind of flip the script onto the
You're right, Asing legit playing Ganyu.
Okay. I mean, for me,
Asing really playing Ganyu.
has
You
really
shit.
been able to shine as much. It needs a little bit of time to really get going. And Lady Soon, same problem, right? Obviously, they're both farm laners in that sense, but I feel like a potential outplay is quite high on this Lady Soon.
Okay.
It's somewhat, I would say, not.
No, Imp will be picking their hero. That's your they pick chat.
In this tournament itself.
Yeah. So if we take a look at the style of play, right? The moment you have a Guan Yu, right? A lot of attention is going to be placed on this this hero because he is actually quite easy to stop if he doesn't take Purify under his common spells. So at this point, I think they need to have something like
Ooh,
Painor, which is going
you
to stand
want
out unfortunately.
jungle, I
They need
think.
someone who is able to
Could be mid also, it's a flex.
on the side of RRQ so that the
You
Guan
mean
Yu
for
can
our side?
really go to work.
Yeah.
For inside, high chance is just gonna be Ihon jungle.
Jungle. Yeah, but you know, but they don't know.
Picked up here.
Okay, they don't
No,
know.
but pro teams also high chance is Ihon jungle.
Yeah lah, it's most chance jungle.
Rounds out the draft a little bit more for me. I kind of like this pickup here. But E1.
Yeah. And of course, they're going to ban out the Nerta. We've already seen Nerta in one of these days, I believe at the start of this day as well. Nerta is one of the, actually quite tanky, but more importantly, the damage that he allows. And he can be played in the jungle as well. So that's a pretty smart
So RRQ, they will be picking up the Mozi Dharma. Okay, so Dharma side lane and Mozi roamer.
And for good reason as well. Ma Yin will have instant access, very easy at stopping the Guan Yu from hitting his strides. And more importantly, the Ming is meant to stop the growth of the farm lane, which is going to be Lady Sun. Because with the buff from Ming, there is increased attack speed, increased movement speed, and the damage he offers as well, it could be quite detrimental to the side of impunity.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a problem here. But the Mozi pick up, and then the Dharma, just a little bit more frontlining or control, so to speak, from the Mozi. You know, Impunity are going to probably want to stay at range as much as possible. Kind of create
Ooh, Lady Sun.
Bring back whomever he can kind of maybe catch out.
Nice.
So you have
Good
that
draft, good
potential,
draft.
but now that
Lady
Lady
Sun is
Sun
an
picked up
ultimate
by Impunity,
counter
my
to
only concern with this lineup is
my
it's
Shinui.
kind of on the
Fine,
squishy
yeah.
side.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yes, they do have the iframes from the Yu Huan melody, right? But I don't know. It really comes down. I think Impunity now they're taking a huge risk, but it is a risk that's necessary, right? If they can win in the mechanical skills, they can outplay them.
Who's the guy wearing shorts?
I think Impunity stand a
Who?
pretty good chance.
The guy in the back wearing shorts just now.
When Yu Huan has the lead.
I don't know.
What?
Just now the guy that walked.
Polo has the lead.
Where?
Just now there's some guy that walked before the coach's handshake. Wearing
Let's
shorts.
check out the lineup.
You look like a referee.
Which hero
I don't know. No nasa. Yeah.
RRQ Impunity. Okay. Which lineup is just like way easier to play?
I think it's easier for RRQ to execute their draft at this point, right? Because there's a lot of repositioning, a lot of making sure you catch your skills at the correct time.
I think should be soundman or cameraman, that kind of
major
shit.
importance.
Maybe.
That's why I say they're taking a huge risk. But this huge risk also has huge rewards as well. It really comes down to how they manage the laning phase.
All right, well, this is going to be the fourth matchup of the day. And of course, the winner will move on into the knockout stage. The loser
Chat,
will
whoever wins this will also go to EWC. Am I right?
No, pretty much, right? After end of today, right? We already know who's the top 8. Tomorrow is just a show match like that.
As I say this,
Oh.
No, you look through the bracket.
Start things out.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I take a little bit of damage on top.
Because it's impossible for 3-way tie already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So chat, whoever wins between RRQ and Im will go to EWC and
Caster
pick off.
feels that RRQ has the better. They are voting for
Be taking a lot of
RRQ.
damage, yeah.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
And did a little bit of damage there. Excuse me, the
I can kind of see why, but
rolling raid, but okay, RRQ here.
let's see how they play.
Looking to just kind of
Have to see how they play, chat.
doing a little bit of damage, and we'll look to make a rotate. But we haven't seen too like we haven't seen the best plays today on the Mai. What is it about it? Okay, as I said,
Let's not put.
goes down. Yeah, we'll take first blood.
Yep, this is going to be a good start for RRQ, and this is all of different strategies that RRQ have displayed, right? So number one, the River Camp, now with the level advantage, he's able to deal consistent damage against X Hero. This is why Black is coming in. Maybe he will be able to trade the kill here. Will not be able to do it. Oh no, it's you know, a missed opportunity for the IMP here, Impunity.
Yeah, so close. The flowing side is going to connect onto him. He's going to do a little bit of damage to 663. Does need to be careful. Picked up the Dew as well. And he will recall back to safety and just kind of heal back up. But this is a little bit of an opening now. Impunity realized that, hey, 663's low, does need to go back. So what can we take from the enemy jungle? And it looks like it's not too much, to be honest.
Well, at this point, Impunity needs to make something else happen, because if you take a look at the bot lane, right, for farm lane, it's a bit difficult for the Marco Polo to play. Right now, he's trying to use Dolia as the human shield to kind of suck in, you know, the damage that's being offered by Xia. But in the meantime, that actually allowed the first blood to be taken by RRQ.
Okay, and RRQ will happily take that with their 1k net worth lead. They'll continue to just kind of farm, push out the lanes. But the Ajing right now kind of hiding in the mid lane a bit. A little bit different to how Vivo Key was playing it.
Yep, but now we're going to take a look at Dharma here. You know, Holler, why don't you help explain what the combination is for Dharma?
Okay. Dharma has 3 mantras: Formlessness, Enlightenment, and Truth. Formlessness is like his charge. Enlightenment is like, I would say, 100 fists being thrown at you. And of course, Truth is like a knockout blow, right? So when you start out with Dharma, you want to start off with the ult, which is the Truth. Knocking them back, then you go into Enlightenment, where you just kind of line them up with all the fists. And of course, Formlessness is the charge.
Yeah, but I'm not there, but I don't know if that's right or not. Chat.
So if you've got the wall, you got the backup, just a lot of potential damage that you can
I'm not that happy. Yeah.
That's what people really like with the Dharma.
So I wouldn't know.
So close up with the first skill first before you ulti them back.
One of the things you can use to counter this is actually the Purify. This is going to remove all the buffs and crowd control effects except suppression, like the Dongwang ultimate, right? Forsaken Contract will not be able to be purified out of. And this is going to give you extended crowd control immunity for the next 1.5 seconds as well. In the meantime, it looks like RRQ, they're trying to force things around the map as well.
Does Purify cure COVID?
I sure hope so, because right now it's going to be damage taken.
Ooh, nice.
Coming in.
Xiaoling
They
is
do
the
the
trick.
drive-by, they killed X0, and
I'm not wrong.
they get something in return with Jester going down as well.
Yep. So this rotation by X0 has been super potent, right? And that's the winning formula for them. Yes, you know, we're going to use Megumi as a Michu, but for good reason, because she has a wave breaker as well, so she will be able to recover some health and some mana as well, helping to sustain your farm lane.
Farming it out. It's Impunity right now, which is kind of forcing the issue. Jia left alone, he's going to be kind of just farming what he can. And Xiaolin kind of just taking the enemy, or taking his own jungle, excuse me, so taking a little away from X0. It's more of like a prioritization of making sure that this Marco Polo gets as much farm as possible. But it's one of those things where they're prioritizing it as a team, but 663 taking a lot of damage. He's going to be focused by, still up in the front, Unruly Blade, and Jia gets killed in the bottom lane. Think inside the box, and Jester F, he's going to go down as well, and Megumi will secure this one. The bot lane
is doing so well.
Imp is playing really well right now, chat.
Starting to look a bit dicey for the side of RRQ. Impunity have finally hit the
Indeed.
Xiaolin looking like he is...
Xiaolin
got the
really... that must be kind of a bit tilting for RRQ.
That's actually what you want.
It's not about tilting. It's like he's gonna get so much.
Also, he's gonna get a lot of farm and then, but yeah.
In the slow,
But that's already like guaranteed. That one we already know. That is like damn bro.
Kind of weird for Dharma to rotate, because Dharma could have taken the top with power.
And here we go.
Oh, they're gonna go for this one. Jia down.
No, but I guess we'll take those, I guess.
Tough situation for Jia on this. You need the XP, you need the farm, and not having either. And now Impunity are making a rotation into the mid lane.
Holy!
Charge back. It looks like Nightmare and 663 will be fine. It looks like they're gonna try to focus this mid T1, the flowing side, just bouncing around.
Oh my! Okay, that was a good play from them. And a bit of a misposition from
nice
him.
launch up. X-Hero is actually going to be the first to fall. And Bai, with the wind slash, the slam from downtown, and he'll do it.
Yep, exactly. Combined with the punches and the fans from 663, this is a tough situation because once again, Impunity, it looked like they had the lead, right? And suddenly RRQ bites back. And let's take a look at the group of the items itself. First and foremost, already with the sector reverberation on this mine, that's going to make a huge difference. And he's well more than half his way into the Savant's Rock as well.
They're going to take the Overlord here.
Oh my god. Oh, it's like,
The
doesn't look
T1
that
top
good.
has been taken out.
Yeah, not clean, man.
This puzzle, so
No,
to
in
speak.
terms of the goal,
Now
so
Jester taking a
Oh,
lot
I
of
mean,
damage.
that-
support is
that
so
one-
high goal, to me is so little goal.
Waiting in the bushes. Who's going to be sticking
I mean, I guess that just shows the not really that comfortable for X-Hero or what?
Going in, the flowing side does connect.
I do not
Decent
know,
amount of
man.
damage. Black dodges most of it. The rolling right forward onto this. It's 663.
I guess this shows the roll swap does kind of hurt them a little bit,
With 663 down, I think they need to play a little more defensive.
even though he was known for playing mid.
That's a little bit unfortunate, right, for the side of RRQ, and they still have.
Guess
yeah,
is
that's
guess
the
because
whole
he never played mid for quite long.
but it's
No,
not gonna
his
be
mid
a
maybe
is
so
fine. His
far.
mid is fine.
Nice.
Not like fun, like the rotation wise.
Nightmare,
Or
he's gonna go in, he gets the formlessness, and Lightmit just doing some work. He will fall, but Megumi's gonna be killed first. And then nice little play,
that's
Xiaolin
rough,
turn
man.
this
That's
around.
doing-
No, he's not.
doing so much.
That's Bai will take credit for this. It looks like it's a 4-for-2 favor for RRQ.
Yep, RRQ get the kills, but they do lose a tier 2 in the mid process here, and it's pretty much even, I think, because there's decent map control now from the side of IMP, but RRQ, they are leading in terms of the gold, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, but that's all you need, right? I think that any sort of slight advantage you can get, that'd be great. Oh, kind of go. He went for the cheeky Peacebringer play. Jester, that is. Missed it. Ajing will survive. Deal with his Drake. Push it back. Maybe give it to X-Zero to farm. But Impunity right now still a little bit behind. RRQ have done a good job of bouncing back in this game, giving their team a slight net worth lead.
Yeah, but everything hangs in the balance, right? Because at this point, both teams have the option and have the ability to kind of swing things in their favor. And Asing, I have to say, making RRQ work for that advantage because the way he's shooting off these two shots has been
Dirty.
Yeah, he's good at dodging things. I would prefer it if he would kill things or push things around.
Why are they roasting
and Asing has been, I mean, he's been alright. He hasn't had too many opportunities, but sometimes it's a tough situation for him. But now RRQ need to stop the top lane. It looks like they're going to go for a fight. They get Black, and they roast him down, and Gia gets that farm, gets that kill, and they'll happily take that one. And now Impunity on the run.
Yep, they traded 4 ultimates for that at this point, so there is a potential for comeback.
Oh, Asing, very nice position.
Nice, Asing. Oh my, what a play.
Looking to zone him. They charge in. Oh, they get the pushback, and Jia's going to be the first to fall. Asing making plays. I feel like I called him out. He listened to me, and he's making plays just for me. What do you think? No?
This guy is called the general, is it?
Right, Asing on this Guan Yu, showing everyone what it is and what it takes to be the general here. Going to complete the counter push as well, clearing the way out Asing. Once he's done, he's going to come back to the mid and try and force the pressure as well.
Yeah, you got to be careful about where your position is. Especially, you don't want to be grouped up like that. Let Asing make those plays. I mean, he was just like, okay, you're going to want to group up? We're just going to push you all back. We're going to take advantage of this. And now Impunity is just definitely in the lead right now. And it looks like they're going to take the Tyrants almost uncontested. Megumi's in the front, providing any sort of vision. But their damage, a little bit on the slow side, no?
Yeah, it is. But, you know, this is one of the closest games we've had so far. Oh, the attempted steal there. The Cannon Blast not going to work out for them at this point. But I think this could be a scary situation for the side of RRQ because now the Chain Lightning is coming through. And with that,
oh dear, Xiaolin is it?
Has just completed his charge as well as a Cloud Piercer. There's a lot of Pierce and a lot of...
X-Zero go a bit low, yeah, I don't really like that.
For them. And they're going to kind of take advantage of that net worth lead that they now have. They're going to continue to force the issue. Again, the T1 mid has been taken out, so Impunity sticking around thinking that RRQ are going to make a play for the Overlord, but RRQ realizing that something is astray, they're not going to go as they push the bottom lane.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's right. They do have the Primal Bond, so I don't think it's a good idea.
I guess X-Zero don't really do much.
It's about sourcing for information, right? Once again, asking
just need
about it.
and throw his CC. That's
They're
it.
going to take the T2. They were trying to force it out. Black
flicker
was all the way to the
though.
front. Ashing is all the way in the backside. He's looking to go the long way around, maybe go for a flank. But he will be spotted out. I don't think RQ going to overcommit for this one. Black
He's a good position.
back things up.
Potentially good flank as well.
Yep, but it's a consistent
But he won't go for it. Oh, wait, never mind, he does, but the immune.
Looks like they're going to take the Azure.
Wow.
Here we go. Oh, but the backside does get the charge. Job will get out. X0 down for the count. 663 will take credit. Jack kills Ajing as well, but 663 will fall. Black now on the run. It looks like it's going to be a 2-for-1 in favor of RRQ.
Yeah, it's a good one, and CL survives. That's a huge win for the side of RQ, and this could be the mark of
he's still not considered a huge win for RQ. Master.
I love this.
Looking at tower.
Sorry, lady soon.
Objective more than kills.
Awesome, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what makes it even better is the amount of plays she's able to make. You know, so far, I think Ja has been pretty on the ball.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, the Overlord is going to be started here. Megumi and Shaolin are nearby. Are they able to get a steal? They've called the help. They put out the bat symbol, not able to get there in time. And the rest of Impunity, 3 members arrived late. Oh man, this is like any sort of party, a house party, and then people are coming late to your place. Just come on time, guys.
Yeah, it's difficult, right? Because at this point, like RRQ, they have pretty good control over the map, and the fact that they got so many kills in the first skirmish itself meant the countdown timers, death timers, did affect Impunity's gameplay. Let's take a look at how that went down. There was an attempted Razor Cavalry, but he got caught out. This is why you have so much control for the Guan Yu, and once Guan Yu is unable to make the plays for the team, you won't be able to be repositioned, and they took full advantage on the side of RRQ.
Definitely took advantage. But speaking of taking advantage, the Cannon Blast, okay. He's gonna, Black will just get back. He should be fine with the Unending Sorrow, but they're looking to turn this around. The flowing side does connect, but it looks like they're gonna back off. And Ashing just dodging in and out. Oh, he's trying to dash away. He went back in, and Jia will get another kill. And that's a bit of an opening.
That's a very bad move for Asing.
And this is pretty concerning because once Asing is rendered useless,
Asing a little bit of a blunder, chat.
Side of Impunity starts to fall pretty much all apart, and RRQ can see they feel the advantage as well. They're gonna try and push and up the ante as well.
Yeah, they're gonna force it. The Drake is gonna be there, but I don't know if it's gonna get in. Okay, it does get in range, but they're not gonna do a whole lot of damage. They'll take the bottom T2 instead. That's where the opening was. Gio will get credit for that one, and they're gonna continue to push.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. Rolling Raid always outranges.
Oh, they're going in?
Get some free damage. Okay.
Oh, they're doing some damage. Megumi does have the O, pushes him back. Black, though, goes for 663. Here's the Resplendent Revolver. Does connect on Jelling. Did some damage, but it looks like they're going to back off at this point.
Right. It's still thievery in the first 14 minutes here coming out from RRQ. This could change imminently as Impunity looks to secure a better position for this take.
Yeah, Bai here will just kind of kite out the Tyrant. I don't know if this
bot
is a
minion
full-on
wave.
commit here.
Oh
Very
no.
Oh no.
Oh no, chat,
He's on the
no.
run. He's trying to dash away, but he's being bounced around like a pitbull. And Jiao with yet another kill. Here's the Ode. They're going to just kind of run away. And now this is the opening. RRQ have found something. And it looks like they're going to be continuing to chase after them. Bai will stick around and deal with the Tyrant.
Yep. Trying to make some trades there, you know, pushing out the mid lane as well. But I think this is a small win, right? A small consolation prize in comparison to what is being taken by RRQ. At this point, it's going to be the Tyrant.
Well,
And
I
this
think
is a Shadow Tyrant, mind you. So now take a look at the growth of the
I think getting caught out a lot, no?
Void Staff, as well
No.
as the Savant's Wrath.
But it's very nice camp from RQ, that's why.
So
Yeah, true.
6-3, he's going to be a very important component of team fights.
He's going to have to, I mean, he's been on point thus far. He's done all right. I mean, 2-2-3. But he's been there when he needs to in terms of just getting those right initiations, forcing the issues. And there's a reason why, you know, RRQ are out 4K. The team is starting to gel. They're starting to play, and they're starting to hit good cannon blasts like that. But they're going to take the top T2 as well.
Yep, you know what's concerning? At this point, Asing, he actually has the Overlord to play field, which is one of the highest HPs you can get in the game from an item. But still, he got melted.
Yeah, RQ is really pain right now.
Scary RQ's lineup is at this point. And with the lead they have, it's about 5,000 gold. It's quite a huge differential.
It's a tough situation. I mean, if you have more HP, you think that you survive, but you're still not able to do much more. Like the damage isn't like mitigated. It's more of like, oh, can I hopefully survive? And at that point, it's kind of like in the team fight, you need your team to just make sure they bring what you're lacking, which is like the damage and the control and all these other things, right?
Yeah, exactly. And one of the things that's really hard to play against is just the F, because with the P Springer, he's able to reposition himself, and every time he uses his skills, he gets a shield as well. So it's really hard to melt them down, but they're gonna try.
Oh, nice.
They're gonna try here.
Good
Jesse,
catch.
This is the cannon blast, but they found Nightmare. Who's
Nice. Damage.
Yes, he does go down.
The mind fucked up.
We'll get credit for this one, but now they're
Oh.
looking to turn this around, and they might have gone too far.
Oh, you're behind, by the way.
The count as well. That's 2 for nothing.
No.
And now Impunity are looking
I
to
all
be
when the
overlord
moment
here.
mine went down.
Yeah, that was a good fight for them.
Yeah, the mine went down like 10, like a long time ago, dude. You are behind again, fam.
What's your mini?
Like 17:05.
Oh, I'm 5 seconds behind.
Oh, okay lah.
Kind of
I thought you were then behind. Cause that mine went down like quite long ago, dude.
Just a tough situation. Not a good fight to do it, especially when you don't know where the enemy is.
Oh, shit.
You get caught out like that. So Impunity really taking advantage of this, and they came out.
Oh my god, we get popped out a bit though.
As they get the overload as well.
I don't know if you can heal enough before. Oh, okay. Black Star.
The charge. Oh, Ashing doesn't actually get the nice knock-up positioning. Ashing still up in front. The Resplendent Revolver just being used more to just zone out. But it looks like Impunity are just going to take the enemy jungle instead.
Yep, they need to be very careful, right? Because once this shadow...
Dude, if Xiaoling dies, I think it's over, no? Oh, Xiaoling, nice. A lot of damage under the Toon. Oh, Toon gets out.
If they win by, ooh, getting chunked down. He's going to be fine, though. He gets under tower. He's going to heal back up. The Drake is now here. The Cannon Blast just kind of just trying to fish for damage. And they're still up in front. They'll deal with the Drake, and it looks like that's going to be the end of it for RRQ, at least for the next wave.
Yep, so it's safety for now.
A little bit work. The Cannon Blast connecting on the black. But they just hold. They deal with the Drakes. They don't need to overcommit, so to speak.
Yep, they script the
mind you, the bottom... Yeah. Actually, the bottom T3 bottom has been taken out. So they do have a little bit of push in that lane. So it's more of the mid and the top.
Yeah, but at this point, you know, at the top lane as well, on the side of RQ, they have successfully taken the tier 3 from them. So Impunity, I think it's pretty much even in terms of how the map works for them. Now it's really about finding the pickoffs, right? Can they get the important members? I feel if they manage to get Asing, it could change the fight pretty much in favor of RQ.
Yeah,
I think hold your horses, play more patient.
I don't know if this is just like the norm for them, but they're not really like overextending. They're not showing themselves on the map, which is smart, don't get me wrong, but I think that they're also playing almost on the like the defensive scared side.
Feels like a little bit risk at first. They don't know where Asing is, and they're gonna try and see whether he's there. He does not show very good understanding. They don't know what's happening here. Vision obscured.
Vision obscured. Megumi still up in front. Ashing just kind of providing a little bit of a push in the bottom lane, dealing with those minions. Shaolin waiting in the bushes for somebody to come after him. And it looks like Impunity will just kind of walk out unscathed. Oh, Cannon Blast connecting on the black. The Ode push back. Oh, they're looking to turn this around. Nice 3-man knockup though. Black, though, he's looking to go. Bai still up in front.
Is Bai down? Oh my god, he's so tanky, this Toon.
He's been knocked up yet again. Bai so low. He's got his shield. He's going to continue, and he's looking to turn this around, and he does.
But this Toon just does not die, fam.
Kill. And now they want to go for Shaolin. They're going to focus this in, but RRQ just get a 1 for nothing, and it looks like they're going to retreat. It's just a little bit low.
But that was huge. Did you see the recovery on Bai? My goodness, the amount of recovery he did was insane. He bought so much time for the side of RQ. They literally had turned that fight around.
You were talking about the power of this Doom, right? He has so much sustain, and like the shields and everything is just kind of keeping him alive. But his positioning was good. He was still in the heart of the enemy team, so you had to deal with it. So, you know, RRQ really playing their heroes correctly.
Yeah, exactly. So when you have Bai in the middle of 5 members on the side of Impunity, that Gale's Benediction suddenly looks like such a godlike move.
It's quite good at that point, right? But again, it's like are you able to get in the right position and somehow survive?
I really don't like these.
Which he was able to do. But then also have your team to kind of
things
back
you
you up
can't
so that you
see.
get something out of it. And RRQ taking a really good team fight there. Now this is looking to turn into more than that of just a single kill. Now RRQ.
Oh, Black, no.
Maybe get the jump.
No, Black.
Get the cannon blast. The Unruly Blade. He's gonna go untargetable just for now. The unending sorrow there.
Nice reset from
Now they're gonna
Megumi.
focus on this tyrant instead.
Yep, there's a lot of space for the side of RRQ. Nobody's coming to contest just yet. Megumi gives them vision. They know that it's an attempt, but it's going to be thwarted by the support. So Megumi doing a very good job.
They can't do that view. I cannot see where Asing is.
But Bai sees it in return. The tyrant
Yeah,
has
yeah.
about 60% life or so. He will go back into his home. Now Impunity are going to use the Resplendent Revolver. Things are very precarious. Nobody wants to get out of position. Ashing is actually playing a little bit safer too. He's played a little bit more reserved ever since he died a couple times early. But now 663, he's been launched up. The Resplendent Revolver, the Unruly Blade back from Bai. And they're just kind of fishing around while this Tyrant just goes back into his home.
Yep, it's not ideal for RRQ because right now they're able to match up the lanes as well, so they can clean up the super minions on the side of Impunity, and it is for Impunity to have to send someone so far away on the opposing lane.
Yeah, one thing to note is that Impunity, they know that 663 is the top lane. They had a numbers advantage, they didn't take advantage of it, as it looks like 663 is making a beeline for this. But it was a temporary moment where they had a numbers advantage, they didn't take advantage.
Well, it is a risk, right? We don't want to have the risk. We love high risk, high reward, but at this point, I think the risk is a little too high for either team.
All right, as a spectator, I want high risk, high reward. Okay. Yeah, me too.
Well, we'll see. So right now, Overlord's plate mail as well. You know, completed. There is a bit of shielding coming out. This is going to come to Frigid Charge. Not just
yeah,
yet.
663, top lane. He was spotted. He was spotted out there, so that's why they kind of got the green light and they're trying to go. But now they're not actually committing for this. Okay, I thought that was going to be a bit of a team fight.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's a tug of war, right? A tug of war for positioning, tug of war for an advantage between Impunity and RRQ. Nobody is letting up just yet, but it might all end in an instant if the Tempest Dragon falls below less than half his health.
Ashing needs to make his way back to the Tyrant right now. He's going to look to go for the flank. Especially, oh, no, he's not going to commit for this one. Black getting a little bit low, doesn't he? Be careful. They're going to go for this one now. And it looks like Nightmare getting so low. He's going to be whittled, but that's going to be life number one. The second life from, looks like 663 as well. And they're turning this around, and Nightmare's down for the counts. They've got the damage. And
Xiaolin!
No, he does get the kill.
Dude, Xiaolin is carrying dude so badly.
But he falls as well. And 663 and 5, the only two alive from RRQ.
Okay, just end.
Fight the Unruly Blade. Bai continuing to go. And it looks like Bai will kill Black, but the top lane is open. 663 is here. He's going to look to defend. He needs to deal with the minion wave. Ashing is here. Resplendent Revolver. Life number one for Ashing. He's going to be down. Bai continuing to stick around. He charges him into the base. Might have gone the wrong way. 663 getting a little bit low. Ashing just trying to provide cover for Xiaolin to do the damage. He's
mid tower. Nice.
The minions, they're going to have to back off. They take the mid T3 and they just limp away.
But it's still a huge win at this point. Impunity definitely have the advantage. And right now, there's going to be two lanes of Super Minions and RRQ. I think they might struggle to contest for this Tempest Dragon. Yes, they are all up at this point, but Black is going to be out in the matter of 9 seconds. So once again, we're going to have the tug of war at the Tempest Dragon pit.
I love the fact that the community is down in terms of net worth, but they're playing this well objectively, right? They've taken the T3 mid and top so that you have that opening. And then this is how you want to win games. It's not always about the net worth and kills. It's about playing smart. And Community have done a great job thus far, putting themselves in a position to win. It's just, if RRQ makes the next mistake, it's pretty much game over.
Exactly. I mean, Starbreaker already equipped on Ashing as well, so he's going to have a lot of armor pierce. Now, the big thing here is, I think in the previous fight, if you notice, Ashing wasn't, stopped by any of the members on the side of RRQ. There wasn't even any delay. So that allowed them to really have advantage in the fight. And as it stands now, Impunity once again have the advantage because they are able to maneuver around the
Oh no, Ashing.
He's getting bursted, trying to charge away. He's immune for now, but he gets sideswiped. Bai is going to take credit for this one. And they got an opening. They've got Megumi. They're forcing him down, and Bai will get credit for this one as well.
Oh no.
Box is They killed Jester. X-Hero will get credit for this one. And it looks like they've gotten
Oh no, chat, this is not good. This is looking so bad, chat.
Yep, exactly. And at this point, RRQ, they need to make sure they are able to push up the
They're making so many
the
mistakes,
pressure
chat.
of that super minion lane. And maybe, if things don't work out, at least they have the security of going for the Tempest Dragon.
They have a chance. Nightmare, very low, playing a
Oh no, chat. No.
the base by. He's trying to take it out, and they
No, man.
And it looks like RRQ are going to take game one.
That's not good, chat.
Yep, oh, jitters for RRQ. The boys from Indonesia have done it. This is going to be an advantage for them. They are one step closer towards the Esports World Cup placement. Now, all they need to do is to close the game out in the next series. But before we go to that, let's take a look at the gameplay. Let's take a look at our items. This is going to be something for the conversation for sure, because I think Impunity, they were so close. They really were so close.
Yeah, I mean, both T3 mid and the top down, there was that opening, there was that push, but they ran out of minions, right? It was that hold that 663 had, and just being able to hold that down, I mean, it was super close. They had an opportunity. They were almost able to capitalize. But again, it's one of those, it's like a game of inches, so to speak, and just not being able to close that one out. Very close, but
yep, now they just need to reset their mentality.
Right? We wanted the close series, and RRQ really came back in that game.
It's okay, guys. We reset mental. Go next game, guys.
Because at that point, I think
Sabar, sabar.
That last engagement when they were defending the base, nobody could stop the Toon because number one, his recovery was so high they couldn't get the kill on him. At the same time, they couldn't stop his TP. He was allowed to walk back into the base. And with the Unruly Blade, right, that repositioning, they managed to not just cut the wave out, they managed to go back in and get the kills as well.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, in previous days, the Dune has kind of not, has really performed very well. This is one of those moments where you're like, bye, Dune. This is why he's good. I mean, he was 8-0-4. He was this unkillable machine that was in the heart of the enemy team, almost every single team fight, and by really showing why the Dune is such a hotly contested pick at times.
Exactly, and I mean, you know, I need to give a shout out to Xiaolin. Xiaolin did so well, I think, on this Marco Polo. 10-1-7, just dying the once. It was a little bit unfortunate. He did have the Sage's Sanctuary, but that was not enough to save him or the game on the side of IMP Impunity, right? So at this point, RRQ, they really functioned as a team because every single time they got that,
That's rough, dude. Xiaolin must be hella tilted, no?
I mean, that was crazy, right? That game was so back and forth. We wanted a very hotly contested series, and
that's not good.
Impunity is going to come back
okay, my
angrier
opinion
in game two,
is
and Xiaolin definitely.
Black doesn't have enough mastery.
The guy was popping off. If they won, he would clearly be the MVP at this point. But it's one of those things where he's literally trying to carry this team.
Like,
he almost did it, but that one death was
to
pretty much the straw that broke the camel's back.
Guan Yu, he need to be
so
having
at this
his
point, I
composure,
think
but
it's pretty clear to me, at
that
least,
moment
my POV, who the MVP is going to be.
he went off over there. I know the game was gone already.
Yeah, he too pressured to make a play or what?
No,
like how do you say it?
He tried to
too impatient.
But he's impatient. Like he want to snatch back the rate,
the amount of damage he took, like he was giving, he was dishing out, but
like,
just the overall impact.
The rate wasn't.
But again, we don't have a vote in the MVP.
All
We're
in kind of
find out
thing.
what production thought or who they think is the best one. I think a lot of you know, some fingers might be pointing at Zhao with all that damage that he did and the kills that he would have had, but I think the overall impact was definitely by.
Like if his team is around, yes, he can contest. But his team was at
they achieved was the fact that Xiao was able to recover, right? This is one of the closest games we've had out of all
Long Wang, how do you call it in English? Tempest Dragon. Yeah.
Tempest Dragon, yeah.
The whole team was at Tempest Dragon. They had to use the Pen Lang to come over.
This would be a fun roller coaster, to be honest. It's so
that's rough, chat. That's rough.
In Trough, so to speak, very interesting game, and to be honest, we weren't really sure who was going to come out on top. I mean, look at this. At the 18-minute mark, it was next to nothing, or actually, Impunity had a slight advantage at that point. That was that dip probably where they were pushing in the top.
Dude, Pai had a game though, no? The Toon had a game, no? Like them.
It has to be him, right? Because he was.
Yeah, he actually played them well, dude.
To mount the comeback. Now, let me paint the situation for you. At that point, the position of the Tempest Dragon being at the bottom pit was so much in favor of Impunity because they were so close.
GG guys.
What was the composition coming out from?
Well, on the flip side, RQ had to deal
Huh?
with 2 lanes
From what?
super minions, and they had to
What, the composition?
I think 663, who was
Lady Soon.
So
I forgot the rest already.
Zhang did so much work by being the tank.
And then you can see here, Dama my what's it?
You will see it in the replay as well.
Yeah, and okay, Ashing made some decent plays, kind of started things off well with some decent initiations.
Like this was good for passing the solo kill.
One of those things where,
but
like, it was so close, right? It was just that minor mistake that kind of happened in the end. But it was like pretty much a coin flip. Like all of these team fights.
This was insane. This was insane, bro. That was insane. The fact they got one is crazy.
And Xiaolin turning this around, but again, Bai.
This was good also. But then after that, he like a bit impatient after that, no?
Invincible monster.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like here, yeah.
That being said, the moment Arsing died, right,
This
you could see the impact that had. So the moment Arsing dies, there's no one else to protect. Look at this. No one else was able to put.
This one also a bit damn impatient.
RRQ, the moment Arsing dies.
Ah.
Yeah, no real chance. Okay, so these are some of the
That's
mistakes
rough,
that
guys.
Arsing had. He got caught out. He would be by himself. He'd just be focused. It's very difficult because RRQ are actually pretty mobile. I mean, not only can they do a lot of damage, but they can get on you, right? And Arsing usually has that that speed dash to get on out, but he got caught out a couple times here, and this is one of those.
Also, I'm so surprised Bai didn't die there.
Team fight. Xiaolin was just like turning it off.
Nah, this
doing
was
a lot
also.
of damage, and you're thinking, this is a game for Impunity. They got this. But then all of a sudden, RRQ are like, no, we're not done yet. We're gonna be here. We're gonna fight back, and it's just team fight after team fight, or just almost it's like chef's kiss.
Yeah. So it was a difficult one. I'm very sure this is a very difficult pill for Impunity to swallow at this point. But hey, this is how professional games are like, and this is the stress you need to go through in order to make it into the world stage. So as of now, we're gonna see if Impunity has what it takes to recover, but not just recover, but come back into the game and tie this series up.
Yeah, and I think that they have the potential, right? Impunity.
Yeah, reset chat.
Gotta shake it off, right? Reset. Think of it as a 0-0 match. You can't really think about it. I think that if you dwell too much in like, oh my gosh, the what ifs, what could we have done better? I think now is not the time, right? You can play with these boys, right? The RRQ team, the squad. You have a chance. It's just a matter of just closing things out. So again, it comes back to the coaches of making sure that we just settle the team down, get themselves back into this point, because I think that they have a huge amount of potential, and I don't want to see. Well, to be honest, I don't know who I want to see go home. I don't want to say that right now, but I think Impunity can really make this a tough series for RRQ.
Yeah, you know what's funny? We predicted that hey, the first 3 games of the day are going to be a 3-game series. But now this last game is the one that looks closest to a 3-game series out of all the matches today.
Yeah. I think we might have jinxed it or whatever. We were kind of going in, but it comes back to the teams literally taking a punch in the face in game 1, right? We haven't seen them take that adversity, take that, oh my gosh, I got punched. I want to counter punch. I want to fight back. Like we haven't seen that real, like that fighting spirit, so to speak.
Yeah, we want to see more shimmies, right? So we want to see those boxing matches come back into play. We want the return fire as well. RRQ against Impunity, they will start the ball rolling. This is the second game of the series. Potential game ender for the side of RRQ, but this time IMP, Impunity, going to be in the driver's seat on the blue side.
Yeah, they're going to have... Okay, do you think that they need to go more with like a different draft? Or like what would you do? How would you fix this issue?
Well, I think, like I said, right, in the first drop, I think they were taking a huge risk. That risk didn't pay off. So maybe something that has a less reliance on someone like Arsing. Not to say that he's a bad player, but if you put all of your eggs into one basket, meaning if Arsing dies, we don't win, then that's too huge of a risk. So right now, I think they need to just switch it up in terms of the heroes that they pass on to Arsing. Give him something more stable, something that they can ride off of. A horse is a good animal to ride on, but not all the time,
Okay, it's kind of sounded like you were calling Arsing a bad player, but where can they find you on social media? What is it, Kindofu?
No. They can find me at Blam MOBA, right? That's my IGN online.
Ah, okay. All right, good. Okay, all right. At least somebody's gonna come after him with their opinion of Ah-Sing at this point. But okay, let's go into the draft here. This is, of course, game 2. Marco Polo picked up by RRQ. Dune buys like, I got this, give it to me. And of course, with the Mai to kind of round out at least the top 3 thus far. Anything stick out to you?
Well, the fact that there's a Dun, right? We have already seen how Bai performs on a Dun, and right now there are 2 angles of entry for the side of RRQ, which is going to come in the form of Marco Polo with the Resplendent Revolver, as well as Mai Shiranui. So there's a lot of burst potential from these 2. Now, bear in mind, of course, the timing differs for this. Mai Shiranui, early power spike compared to Marco Polo, but if you allow that growth on Marco Polo, which RRQ definitely can do, oh, well, we're in for a scary time for the likes of Impunity.
Yeah. And I think with, off of the back of Bai's Dune, who's just like attracting so much attention, everybody wants to kill him. And I'm sure he's going to be even more focused in game 2. And you're kind of like, hey, then the Jia on the Marco Polo will kind of have almost free reign to kind of just do damage. Or at least that's the thought process in this the hero picks here.
Yeah, exactly. So right now, I think
Yeah,
with whatever
Clash
that Impunity is
jungle
offering
that
us at this point, I think
cannot
it's
be
quite
good.
legit as
Plus
well. We
rogue.
do have the Zhangfei, right? So the Unbridled Outburst with the Leaping Savior and
But Dun
whatnot,
can
a lot of
flex all
shielding
3 rows.
capabilities, a lot of tactics to buy time. And that's exactly the thing that helps synergize with Direnze and Haino as well, right? Give them more time, they deal a lot of damage over time as well.
Okay, all right. And you're going to have a lot of time, and, with Haino's favor wind and all that, you have as much time as possible, so to speak. But I think the Haino is actually very strong, especially when played and piloted with a really strong player. Not to say that anyone from Impunity couldn't pick this up, but I think that it's one of those moments where it has so much potential to do well, right? But you have to have a somewhat well-rounded draft to kind of let him do his thing. But Charlotte being picked up and the Princess Frost, you got a lot of damage, you got a lot of potential. Other squishier type heroes that might kind of maybe, attract some of the attention from RRQ onto them. But your thoughts, kid? Or Blam?
I'm thinking about this Princess Frost pick, right? In theory, it works really well. A lot of people underestimate the damage that comes out from Winter is here, especially when paired up with the Frigid Prison and the Shattered Eyes as well. So I'm curious to see how they're going to make this work, because there's a lot of mobility coming out from the Impunity lineup. But at the same time, there is good burst that may come out in the form of the Charlotte
Nerza?
Frost as well.
Oh, it is.
Nerza.
Oh, Nerza Clash chat.
Is going to be picked here for the final pick. No band. Okay, walk us through the Neza.
Alright, so Nerza here will be able to have easy access into the backlines. That's
True
number
damage
one,
on Zhangfei,
right? With the
Nerza will
bind,
have
he's able to jump
advantage
through
from
the different members on the side of Impunity. But more importantly, is his AoE effect skill, his first skill. He will be able to deal true damage. That is the marker that I think is going to be very painful against Impunity.
Alright. So it looks like Vi will be playing the Neza, throwing people off.
Oh.
And Jester will be playing the Dune here. So a little bit of a change of pace, and they were kind of showing something, but they went a completely different way. Maybe confusing Impunity here, but we're going to be going into this one. Of course, this is the 4th matchup of the day. This is Honor of Kings Season 2 Invitationals. This is going to be game 2.
Is really
this
very
is must-win.
hard
Loser
for
goes home. Although
Xiaoling.
it does look like RRQ do have another game to play with in worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, really, it really brings us to do or die mindset here, right? RRQ definitely, they might
RRQ starting with the mid
it
marksman.
will really suck to be so close, so near yet so far, and falter at this point, right? So RRQ definitely want to be focused, and you can see right off the bat they're already trying to make rotations around the map to make life difficult for the side of Impunity.
Okay, now let's talk a little bit about this RRQ vibe, right? I mean, he just had an amazing game on the Dune, but now Jester's playing it with the Roam. What are your thoughts on the Roam Dune?
I think Dune is going to provide a lot of value for the side of RRQ, but let's take a look at Mai first, right? Mai, this is one of my favorite mid laners. The most common skill combo is to use skill 2, skill 1, basic attack, ulti, and then continue with the finishing blow on your second skill. Now, of course, with that being said, right, this is a full control combo, and your basic attack, when your passive is filled, you will be able to dash in the direction that you choose, right? But this is determined by the direction of your directional pad.
Okay, all right, and I think this is going to be the most basic of the spells that you can have, and it's going to be flash, right? Which is just like a small teleport. You get out of position, you can teleport, flash over a wall. There's a lot of outplay potential with it, so it tends to be the favorite of a lot of players in Honor King, so it's a good spell to have. But if we're going back to it, sorry, let's continue on with the Jester F, the Dune Pig. Are you okay with this on the roam?
I think it's okay. Yeah, because he does have that Unruly Blade, right? So he will be able to offer a little bit of CC at the same time with the Guild's Benediction. If paired with the correct number of people, he will be super sustainable. But right now, they can't deal with Black.
Yeah, this is the Halo. Like, it's so annoying. Okay, he's going to zip on out, gets to 88 miles an hour, he teleports back, and Black just walks that one off. Super annoying.
Yeah, perfect combination though. So at this point, you can see Impunity, they really want to buy time for themselves, and it's working out so far, right?
Definitely. All right, so if we're going to go in the bottom lane, though, okay. Is Xiaolin, the D-Renge versus the Marco Polo of Jia. Who do you give the edge to? Just those heroes in isolation, in like a vacuum?
I think it's easier for the D-Renge to outplay the Marco Polo, right? Because he's really more of a auto attack. And at this point for Marco Polo, he really needs to have a straight line for his targets. If not, the Resplendent Revolver doesn't really work.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. You gotta like line it up. Your positioning needs to be great. And it does help if you've got some teams that kind of help you. But the Death at Sunset, gonna be committed by Nightmare. He's on the run, and he does kind of get back to his honeydew healing pod. He should be fine.
Yeah. So at this point, we're still looking at a very close, I would say, close scoreline for IMP and RQ, but at this point, Impunity is just slightly edging them out in terms of the gold accumulation.
Yeah, slight edge, still very early. Of course, it's not even 4 minutes yet. But I think they're doing a good job of prioritizing that, make sure that Xiaolin has the best game and the most space as possible, as the Megumi is sticking around, making sure that it's there. Because, I mean, if you're looking at the top lane, like X0 and Asing are just doing a great job of just putting a lot of pressure in that top lane.
Oh, for sure. And this time, it is going to be RRQ. They're going to try and force the issue here with the Tyrant. And looks like there will not be a resistance that's strong enough. And Vi will get the first Tyrant of the game.
Will easily take that one, commits the smite for it, which is smart, just securing it. But Black still up in the mid lane, throws out the Scepter, the Unbridled Outburst, pushing him back, and Bai gets pushed back. He might go down for the first time this series. No!
Nice. That's good, chat. That's good.
And he does finally fall, and it looks like, that's the first step that he's had in this, the 2 games. The Death at Sunset, that's going to be committed, connects on to 2, but now Nightmare has to walk away. He doesn't really have a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, they're gonna try and cut their losses here, but Asing is gonna make things worse. He's gonna try and steal the Crimson Golem away, and he will do so successfully. So within one play, Impunity put themselves up 2,000 gold.
Yeah, very smart play. Make sure that you got the kill. You're kind of seeing what the MO of RRQ are, which is kind of like let Vi do his thing, let him do his damage. And so it's like, okay, now we'll just kind of make sure that we kind of limit his game. You focus him a little bit. It might be a little bit tougher for Bai to have that, phenomenal game like he had in game 1.
Yeah, and at this point, I think they need to really figure out what is the strategy here. How do we cut the losses? How do we stem the bleeding? And then try and, turn it into a momentum swing into our side.
Right. Definitely going to have to do that. I mean, this is... it's a game where Impunity are definitely in the lead. They know what they're trying to do, which is, again, just invade, force the issue, make it uncomfortable for RRQ, make them play from behind. And so you're kind of forcing the top lane. Asing is just cutting the creeps in the top lane. So he's putting a lot of pressure there. And it looks like Nightmare does need to kind of fix that lane.
Well, the funny thing is 663 is a one level advantage on top of X Hero, right? So we've yet to see the efficiency yet, but Asing maybe getting caught.
Death at Sunset. He's not going to get away. He's trying to. He's dashing away. Asing's being chased. The Unbridled Outburst keeping him alive, at least for now. But, you know, there's not really much Megumi can do. The flash over, but he's been spotted out, and that was a wasted flash, I would say, as it looks like Fi does get that kill.
Yeah, with the Blazing Cape as well, he's going to be a quite a difficult target to deal with, because that moment, the longer that he lasts the fight with you, the more damage he's going to do with the Blazing Cape as well.
Looks like RRQ are looking to capitalize, turn this into a conversion of the Overlord here. They're going to do that one. And again, 0.7, 700 gold difference.
Okay.
And RRQ finding
All right,
ways to
chat.
get themselves back in this game.
Let's watch this gamer for real right now.
Solo kills.
Yep, and so I'm going to try and threaten the Azure.
His Charlotte just now banged the wall.
No, they're not going to be
Oh my god.
at this point. Pretty decent map control from both teams, right? I don't really see big swings.
Ooh, almost. Xiaolin almost killing 663.
Oh, he dashes away. Oh, he's fine. Okay.
Dude, they're like low-key rooting for RRQ, no?
He's alive. He's good.
Who?
The casters?
At this point, you know, the item
Low-key.
Hey, people got fans I root them. I get good impression of the fans.
Yeah, true.
So
No, why they act like IMV no fans like that?
both farm lanes have done
People's fans can
their
make
Sparkle
that
Dagger
speech
as
get
well as
taken down.
Oh yeah.
Rewind, that's going to be committed. Yeah, forcing it out. Yeah,
Alright.
and that's exactly what we wanted. We want this as competitive as possible, and of course, it's
Oh,
about
a bit of a lagging stream.
It's about those objectives, taking it out, who's securing what, and I mean, it's so neck and neck. It's anybody's game.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that we need to bear in mind, right? X-Hero, I think he needs to definitely build one of the armor pierce, magic pierce items as well. He needs Twilight Stream, he needs the void stuff to be able to deal with the nerds up, because the Express Shield is quite difficult to deal with, especially if Vi is burning you the entire time he's fighting with you.
Yeah, tough situation. Vi is going to be still in the mid lane though. We haven't really seen him pop off. I mean, yeah, he's a little bit tankier and all that, but with the Tyrant taken here and almost largely uncontested, another bit of an opening for Impunity.
Oh, here we go. Okay, Skyfall not going to be cancelled at the last minute. Not worth to dive under the tower because the break of
Oh, chat.
actually going to keep them in their sight.
This ain't looking too good, chat.
Run out of gas because gas prices are absolutely insane right now.
Yeah, they need a watch out to set that foot on the pedal as well. And right now, Impunity might punish them if RQ step a bit too far forward. Honestly.
Yeah, and I think that they're going to look to invade the enemy jungle, take what they can. Impunity right now realizing that, hey, they have a little bit of space in the top lane. They'll probably push this one out. RRQ in the bottom lane, it's like two ships sailing in the night, so to speak. But in the mid lane, a little bit of action. They got the knock up onto Black. Jester is going to be there in the front line. They'd get him with the Wind Slash, but with the Fate Rewind, really not much you can do against this Black.
Yeah, but it feels like those are the two heroes you don't want to engage against, right? They are wasting your time.
It's not looking too good for him, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
They need to catch up to people like Arsing, X-Hero, or
Look to be a little bit... Oh, good stun. Forcing Jester to back off, that's good.
Will be played back for Jester. Keep them alive.
Bounty for
Yeah,
bounty.
forward. Splendor Revolver onto the minions though.
Indeed.
Tyrant and the Overlord.
But top
Body.
lane, the Clash lane
It's a bit of
has
an
been
opening.
pushed out.
not an ideal situation, right? RRQ, they're gonna have to make the two vehicles.
Alright, Infinity will secure this dragon. Nice. Oh, good job, good job.
Yeah, securing the Tyrant.
But RQ wanting to get the Slayer right now, chat. And it looks like they will because Bai is here. It's smart.
Making the right call. They're like, hey, we're not going to contest. We're going to take our own. Yeah, it's the Overlord. He's the ugly brother of the Tyrant.
That's a good trade. Can IMP get the mid tower? They can. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good, chat. That's really good. Oh, they are taking a lot of damage. He stole the blue, dude.
Making me a little uncomfortable.
Oh no no no.
Okay, okay.
I thought
No, he did it.
Jia stole the blue. That would be insane.
No,
But
black,
nonetheless,
black
RRQ right now, I mean,
black
you're talking
took
about
it.
kills. It's just
Yeah, I thought that's why I thought Jia, it looked like Jia took it, bro. But I didn't know
want
Black
to
had
be
it.
making mistakes, so you have to
Yep.
play somewhat risk averse. You gotta just take calculated plays.
Xiaolin's playing good today though, which is a good sign check.
Push ahead with the bottom Drake here.
No, Xiaolin is the least worried. He is always
Yeah.
consistent.
Just play things safe.
But Ah Xing is
They need to
a little bit off.
Vanguard a little bit better at this point because Xiaolin is rendering that Vanguard mute at this point, and it looks like RQ they don't want to push too heavily, and they will make a beeline.
Oh, Ah Xing.
The back of their base. At this
Jia taking a lot of damage.
Okay, good Zhang Fei out. Starts up two. But Ah Xing really low, Nightmare going in as well. Having to sprint and both teams will just disengage. If I'm not wrong, there was a 4v5 from IMP and they managed to not lose anyone. Because I'm not sure if Black was there or not. He might have opted up, I'm not sure.
very clean foreshadowing, right? If you take a look at what's happening, Impunity
Oh,
didn't take that much damage,
Megumi
but
stole the raid.
Oh wait.
around
Oh,
the
he
health.
got it.
If it so happens again, I think
That's
Impunity
crazy.
will not miss a second time.
This Chino still, but Xia in the top lane though.
Cheeky little, you get the
Oh, good catch onto Jester, but the lane ultimate. Looking for Xiaolin. Xiaolin taking very low. He already flashed over the wall. His teammate is not with him. Xiaolin's dead. Oh no, that's not good. X0 is also down. And Megami will be down too. That's not good. Only the Charlotte and the Haino will be alive. That is not a good trade from IMP, and RQ fought that really well.
Yeah, and that's what's so dangerous with RQ, right? Every single time you feel like, hey, I have the advantage, RRQ bite back like a
That's not good, chat.
voice. They will not
But it's okay. They can reset.
But nonetheless, RQ, they found out the way to get back in the game. It's a bit of a comeback in that sense. And now they're like, how do they proceed from this point on? They still need to deal with that mid T1. They have a long way to go, but they do have a slight net worth advantage. So that's, you know, something that they can kind of hang their hat on.
Oh, Black.
I think anti-heals.
He's fine, bro. He's fine.
If you take a look at
He's a tank.
randomization, there isn't anything that points out about anti-heals at this point. So I think it would do good for X0 to maybe pick up the Venomous Staff, because that is the skill with Winter is here, one of the highest AoEs in the game, which means potentially you could lay down the passive of the anti-heal, anti-regen onto majority of the cast on the side of RRQ.
Black does. Oh no, Black, he dashed already. He's out. Oh, he gets Jia though. That's huge. X0 will be down as well. But getting the AD is huge. If they can save Black, it's a good play, chat. Well played from Xiaoling and Megumi catching that bot side as well. Megumi still has that ultimate. Ah Xing will fall, but he gets 6x3 in return. That's a good trick and a good play from him.
Clash lane.
Rock, you're behind, by the way.
And that's where the
No, the
help
Clash
will
team minion
matter,
wave.
right? So Impunity
Oh.
once again reward themselves with
Yeah.
another Tyrant. I don't think RRQ will be able to contest against this.
I don't
This is
get
a
the
tight
priority on the
3
Tyrant.
turrets each.
Why not take the Slayer, no?
Each 6
Yeah,
6 in
to
the
me, I
kill
feel
score,
Overlord
and we
would
are
be so
in
much
fifth
better.
at 14.5
At this point in the game, yeah lah.
This is as even as it can be.
Even as it can be, and that's what we're kind of looking for. Death at Sunset connecting onto 2. The Moonlight flashes back. Jester is now in the front line. Looks like they're going to let him go, but Impunity here, they want to take the Azure Golem. Black pushing him out, throws out the Scepter. Jia was hopefully looking to get it. He's just going to farm up.
Oh, you stream Black or is it just me?
My stream is loading.
Oh, mine also loading. Oh no, chat. The stream froze. Chat, the stream. The stream, chat. Some caster Tatsu? No lah, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, this is going to be the
Okay, my
next
stream is
big one.
back.
Jester
Okay, he's back.
walking to Black here, who eats a Scepter to the face. Jester just using the Guild Benediction. Wind Slash as well, but Black just kind of shrugs that one off.
But
Really no
this stream
damage
is
to
fucked.
him. But the Unbridled Outburst committed by Megumi, something to take note of. And that ultimate, that cooldown
Megumi
is quite
uses
long.
ulti while we.
So
Yeah,
this is the trigger, right? This could be
yeah,
the
we don't know what happened, dude.
opportunity to not take a fight, but here.
But that's a
why
huge
RRQ
out to use because he needs the rage too. Oh,
X
X0! No, he gets caught.
X0 is dead as well.
He has to go golden. Nice.
Oh, it looks like
Nice, that's a good trade, that's a good trade, that's a good trade, cat. That's a good trade, chat. Buy is low also. But he's getting slowed by Black.
Buy is
Buy is
on
dead.
my screen.
Yep.
Like way
Oh,
before when you say slow.
what the fuck? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm hella blind now. What the hell?
Sustain the
Pods.
likes of RRQ, right? So
Yeah, go for Slayer, no?
very good trade for the South
Yep,
Impunity,
they do.
and once again,
They already got the Slayer, right?
the Overlord. This is
Okay, I'm caught up.
For one. Just got it. Yeah.
Black will secure that one.
Yeah, now you're behind a bit.
I mean,
Because they already got. Mine is like 16.
1625.
Negligible, right?
Mine is 1630, so it's a few seconds
So at
then.
this point, Impunity.
It's okay. Oh, wait, Asing?
This is so tense right
Nah,
now.
I thought he would go in, bro. No
6-6-3
joke.
getting jumped in by Asing. And it's just a matter of, like, it's like the small wins.
Asing like damn trigger happy, sir.
And if you look at itemization by Impunity,
He is.
it makes a lot of sense, right? They have the Pure Sky onto the
That's
Charlotte,
not good,
they
eh?
have the Splendor onto the Princess Frost as well, and they have the Ominous
Oh,
Premonition on the Zhang Fei. So
they've
it
fought
slows
663.
them down.
They found him, but they're not gonna go for him.
RRQ is able to deal against
Yeah,
them.
anyway.
At the same time, it also buys a lot of time for the team to get damage in. So damage over time.
Oh, bye,
the
got it.
strengths of the
I thought.
and the strength
Oh!
of the Heino,
Oh no!
Heino as well. And this is
Megami out a bit rushed.
looking so strong at this point.
Oh, Bai's gonna rush in.
The Starfall, he goes right into this one. He doesn't care how many there are. He's going all in.
They're going on to Xiaolin, but Xiaolin is still alive, baby. Does fall eventually, but he has the rest. Nightmare falls. So out from Black. Back to full HP from him.
One more time. 663 dashes away. Asing is gonna be
That's
healed up.
2-4-0, chat.
It looks like 5 members still
That's
up from
huge.
the
Only the AD and the mid.
Me.
The mid dragon, chat. Oh, almost Asing almost gets. Yeah, he does get. Eventually, he does. Well played from Asing. Oh my goodness.
Me.
Chat, we can end. Chat, we can end. They can end.
How are they able to hold Jester alive as well? 663 does get the kill.
Oh no, they're dragging the minions. No.
Yes. Go in.
Nice.
Yes, that's the way.
Well played from him. Winning game 2.
Oh my God, blue side supremacy.
Of the series, we talked about a 3-game series. Finally, today we're gonna get it.
Oh my God, chat.
To win this time, it's gonna be drawn 1-1.
They actually won, bro.
Okay, it's kind of funny.
Ooh, that was kind of close, no?
All of the other series, the one that we're like, this is going to be a 2-0. This one is going the distance. This is going to go
That was
to
close,
that
chat. That was
third
close.
game. Impunity really showing
Whew.
that, you know, how they can shine and how they can close out that game, because that was a nail biter, right? And RRQ 2 evenly matched
Oh my
teams.
God, that
And
was
again, we're gonna go to
that
close.
was taking my breath, man. That game.
Yep, so this is gonna be.
I guess we're gonna take a breather until game 3. Who do you
I need my oxygen,
Who do you think will get MVP?
No idea. But
Xiaoling?
Xiaoling is definitely playing very well today.
Yeah, Xiaoling definitely really played damn well.
There's also another person that could get the MVP in my opinion.
It really is. Hey,
Who?
Megumi.
can they figure it out?
Why? Okay, reasoning?
He's stealing buff, he's annoying them, and he has some of the great some of his ulti is really very nice on
But some of it is very bad.
Yeah, but the thing
And
is,
with-
that
but
one
yeah.
is to just help the team to speed up to get close also, because he also can help the team to speed up in his ulti path.
Yeah, true. But some of the hours he just whiffed out lah, which is like unfortunate. But Xiaolin, is Xiaolin the main or what?
Xiaoling was our mid laner.
Trying to carry as much as
Oh.
possible. 14,000.
Oh yeah, another one is also Black. Black is
Black,
doing
yeah,
really well.
Black did really well on Hino.
Yeah, he's our new player, and yeah, he's doing very well.
Players very strong.
Other than like that one dev that I was talking about, where Asing banged the wall. This game, Asing did step up.
Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna take a break and we're gonna be back. But X Hero's already off today.
No,
Or is it like?
it's not about him being off.
Then why?
You see what kind of heroes he's playing. He's playing a support. He's like a
Was
second
it the first game? The first game he played what?
Lady Chen.
Oh yeah, true.
He's not playing as a
Yeah,
carry
he's not-
because there's so much other carry role in the team.
No, but it's so sad everyone's just jumping on him, you know.
Yeah, which in this aspect the carry role will be like how I see lah so far, right?
Asing and Xiaolin,
We got 3 carry position for like past 2 games.
Okay,
which is Xiaolin,
Black
Asing,
and Asing.
and Black, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he
Black
has
no
Xiao
Xiaolin ah.
so he's allowed to have a
Yeah,
bad
Xiaolin
game
Black
too.
and Asing.
But
Oh.
his Neza Starfalls
Yeah.
were really not on
Whew.
point.
Alright,
They
that was a
were
good game, chat.
It's one of those situations.
We'll be back for the next game. But I'm gonna take a break, bro. That game was intense as fuck. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Because
Holy.
like the Nerta is a very hard counter towards marksman.
I think you needed, the Elaine or
But
Mai
at the
to
same
kinda
time,
start
it's
things
also
off,
detrimental
and then
to
you can kinda come
RRQ
in
side
like,
because Toon really
giant
works well in
starfall,
a jungle
right? Like,
position,
just kinda
but
crash
Toon
into
can't
that
really
counter,
get
so
his
to speak.
item fast
But
enough
if
as
we're
a
talking
roam.
about damage
So
here,
that's why
Black
you see
still up
him
on top.
suffering
Black
as
did
the
so much
roamer
damage.
and
He was
he's
so
dying so
good, right?
quickly and all,
Yeah,
not able to
exactly.
soak up
And
as
of
much
course, with that
damage
being said,
as
I
what
really need to point
jungle
out that
Toon
Impunity
was
has a
able to
better
do in the previous game
understanding of
for
what the
where
win
I
con
played.
was on how to deal with Vi, because one of the things that's hard to deal with is true damage in this game. And how do you get
Oh
rid of
my
true damage?
god, this
Let's
is...
just build more health. You need to take more time to kill my team. And at the same time, they managed to just deal so much damage, soak damage at the same time across the entire team, and allow the main damage dealers to get the pain in.
Yeah. There's a lot of potential. But look at this goal graph. I mean, it was like
Oh
the peaks
my
were never
God.
very high, except for towards the end when Impunity kind of just controlled that game at the end. But this was really back and forth. I wasn't really sure, which team had a huge advantage. Impunity showing their strength early, then they kind of faltered a bit, RRQ, but then they kind of fumbled the ball in the end, where they let Impunity kind of take over the game. I think that this is going to be an interesting VOD to watch to see what sort of mistakes they made, because I feel like this is RRQ's game to have lost.
At the same time, it's also difficult to kind of decide who the MVP was. For me, I think it was the Hainor, right? I think Black did such a good job of tanking everything and allowing the team to really flourish. So let's see, it's gonna be the Charlotte instead. Okay, so it's gonna be Asing doing a lot of work. I think mainly that last play, the ability to dive into the backlines, get the kill onto the farm lane as well. That was a huge deficit to the side of RRQ. And throughout the entire match, Asing also did a lot of very zoning plays that allowed the team to capitalize the positions as well.
Yeah, Asing had some nice plays. I mean, it was one of those things where Impunity played like as a team very well, right? So there were some moments of like the MVP was kind of up in the air. I don't think Asing this is like a clear-cut winner and he was like the best. It was more of, he made decent plays and he put his team, just slightly better than everyone else, because everyone from Impunity played well, in my opinion. That was a good game by them. They were able to bounce back. I mean, just look at his Fate Rewind. He attracted the attention of 4 members, made it very difficult for RRQ to kind of get anything going. But the Starfall, again, this is a numbers advantage, right? They're taking this fight 3 versus 4. Not the smartest of plays. Now 663 is joining the fight, right? And they were lucky to have kind of turned this one around, but I felt like, okay, the first couple times you got lucky, you did all right. But then later on, it's one of those moments where you got to let your team make the initiation. He jumps in late on this one, and you see how much damage he's doing and how much he's kind of cleaning things up. But without Jiao, actually, not a whole lot of damage to this team.
Yeah, but if you look at it, it's kind of like playing tag team, right? Hey, I've soaked enough damage, so let's tag each other in and out. And then that's how Impunity won most of these fights, which I thought was really interesting. Yes, they did very good control on the buy, and at this point, like I said, it's really the HP pool, right? The ability to reset, the Fate Rewind, buying so much time, and Asing here with that last flurry of slashes into the base itself, allowing for the kill on Jia, allowing for the kill, I believe, on Jester F as well. And that really changed the state of the game, because then the floodgates were open.
Yeah.
I'll be back really soon.
Him going
I'm
in
going
with
for
his
a toilet
Starfall,
break.
like Jiao was not in position. He came very late to the team fights. They went in 2 versus 5, and then we're continuing to fight. Like, the call needs to be made where we're all in the same place at the same time, right? And then we focus on, we just blow up people that we need to do. The farm lane, you just have priorities, right? You just make these calls. But if you're going in solo, you're like, go, 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 go. We're like, oh, wait, I'm not ready. I was halfway across the map. Like, we're going to have a hard time.
Yeah, I think they miscalculated a little bit, because at that particular moment, I think the moment you're referring to, the T-Ranger was actually being chased down by the clash lane of RRQ, and they were doing decent enough amount of damage, but not fast enough, because they did get the kill on the farm lane, but they lost the trade because Impunity just wiped them off the face of the earth shortly after that. So now these are little things that happen across the game that matter, right? Small decisions in the split seconds really do make the difference. And this time we will see how much of a difference these seconds make, because we are going into the third and final game of this series, our first 3-game series of the day, Holler.
Yeah, and we had to wait for the fourth match to get to it. Of course, it's going to be going in. It's going to be straight up fire. Again, best of one, right? Winner, you win, you move on. You lose, you go home, unfortunately. And so there's going to be a lot of pressure. Make sure that you get into the top 8, because, again, there's so much at stake. You not only get into the playoffs for this one, the knockout section
Stage, yeah.
of the tournaments, the knockout stage, excuse me, but you also get to go to EWC, and who knows at that point.
Well, as the saying goes, right? We always save the best for the last, and welcome to the last game of today and of the series as well. Impunity and RRQ battling it out to see who will be the final victor, one step closer towards that esports World Cup dream.
I'm sure there's got to be, like, the coach is just trying to calm people down, calm the team, the players, make sure that hey, you just play the best of your abilities, right? We're going to draft, we're going to go into this third game, we're going to pick everybody's most comfortable heroes, so that when you get into this with your backs on the wall and all this pressure is there, you can just be like, hey, I know this hero, this is the best one, it's going to be for the team, let's stick together, we're going to do well in this game 3.
Yep, exactly. So it all starts with the draft once again. This is the last draft of the day. Like you mentioned, I think the coaches, they have to take very careful care of the mental state of the players, right? Now everything's at stake, and you don't want to be the one that misses the buzzer beater, right? Imagine you miss that shot, it's going to be a very painful experience for the players. So the coach right now, besides calming the nerves, they're also trying to provide them with the best tools possible to get the best results.
Yeah, for sure. And they need to do this. I mean, going into this draft, okay. I think right now with game 3, this draft, you cannot get cute. You just you pick your best heroes. You get yourself the best possibility of winning this game, because everything is at stake in this game.
Yeah, so right off the bat, RQ going to ban out the Guan Yu as well as the Zhang Fei, right? So 2 very, very difficult to execute heroes, but when executed properly, it can be, decimating to the side of your opponents. Likewise, Impunity gonna take up a specialty hero in the form of Jing, and of course they want to reduce the amount of burst damage that comes through, taking away the Lady Sun.
Yeah, take it away. But the Haino being picked up here with the Dahlia, interesting to pick up here. Again, the Dahlia's been doing decent throughout. The win rates have definitely gone up from today. So they're going into this one. But, I think the Lady Soon, you just ban it out. Make Gia play something he might not be as comfortable with. But the Haino, I really think this hero is in a really strong place right now. I'm not saying we need to nerf him, but I think that it needs to be in a situation where your team needs to be prepared for something like this.
Yeah, and interestingly, I was about to say, hey, isn't it a very huge risk to allow the entry of a Haino into this match? But now they have come up with the Yaria, and Yaria, I think this is one of the first few appearances, at least for today as well, right? So Yaria, a lot of disruptions, but more importantly, giving you the extra life, extra shield. So it could be the difference maker, especially if she gets a
okay, I'm back from the toilet break.
Onto the R League.
Yeah,
hello.
I mean,
yeah, all right, Chad, I'm back. Yo. That's good.
I was having my toilet break also.
You also?
With the Arlie, because
no way, bro.
Obviously the extra mobility and all that.
Alright, chat, let's see the draw.
So you got to be a little bit more careful.
Okay, they're having the Haino and Charlotte once again. With the Dolian.
Now you've got 2 people like right in the.
But however, Ali has been taken out from the side of RQ and with the Toon. Ali Yari is a very good combo with the Toon.
Like a lot of damage, but
definitely this game they need to build some anti-heal coming up from the side of IMP.
Onto the opponents. Sometimes it could be that slight additional increase of damage.
Seems like they are scared of asking Guan Yu, and they ban off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's very famous in China and all. For the Guan Yu.
It's just that he overheats a lot, right?
Yeah. But when he's able to catch the opportunity, is very sick also.
No surprises. Again,
indeed.
into the best hero. Now, I'm curious as of where this Dune is going to go. from RRQ? Is it going to go back to buy? I would hope
See
so.
whether
Right?
can I fast forward.
I would think that at this point it's a flex pick.
He should never. Okay, if they are gonna flex this Dune to the roam, they are gonna lose it.
Well. And if you take a look at the bands coming
Because
out, they want to make
roam just doesn't have enough gold.
for the farm lane. So I'm
Why?
Oh no! But Black is gonna be back on the Yuhuan, guys.
It felt like his mastery on Yuhuan isn't
So
that
at
good.
this
But
point,
at the
let's
same
take a
time,
look at what's gonna happen.
this is a change of strategy, I guess, because X0 is very strong on the Hino.
At least he's finally on like a carry sort of mid, you know?
Yeah, he has been our
And
MVP
support.
in the qualifiers every time he get a Hino.
I see some finger pointing at this point. So RRQ, they
What is it? He see some what thing?
He was our
No, what?
every
Because
time,
that's-
every
no.
time we get a Hino,
No.
he's the MVP
Okay.
in the qualifiers.
Okay, it's gonna be a Biron and a mage will be Shangguang. Okay.
So now
So what
is
was the AD? Yeah. And what would the ADC for him be? What are the options right now?
Hoey,
I mean,
not that strong. Concert,
yeah.
console you.
So yeah, I have a feeling that's the only choice right now, chat. Because the three main marksmen has been taking up so far in this tournament, which is Sun, Ali, and Yuan Jie.
What else? Let me see.
And the rest will have to be a off pick.
Best kind of to round out this draft.
What
No,
will
concert
it
you is
be?
not that good. There's a Shangguan.
Yeah, exactly. But what will they pick then? Huh?
Oh, Hino.
Oh, Hino Gold. Hino. Oh. Hino Farmlane. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
That is.
Alright. Okay.
No wonder they're debating. We thought we thought it was gonna be a marksman, but it is a double mage setup. I did not expect that. Do you expect that or no?
Technically he's a mid laner too.
I mean, yeah, but it's an unexpected pick, no, to pick mage.
Yeah, that kind of.
Threw me off, low-key.
Yeah.
But how is X0 Xiao Qiao?
Wait.
Wait.
Yuhuan?
Huh?
Yuhuan mark Yuhuan farm lane?
Yeah. Huh?
Hino jungle.
No jungle.
Yeah,
Yuhuan
Black was doing well in Hino last game. So yeah, like what I mentioned.
Okay, fair enough.
They are still playing towards their strength because like what you call it?
And okay, wait. To be fair, right? Hino jungle, since you build tank compared to if you go farm lane, I think he needs to build damage, right?
Yeah.
Then they have a frontliner at least, so that's not a bad idea. But it's very, very questionable, no?
Let's see.
Oh, that's good damage, and he already burned his frenzy from the side of Ali. But unfortunately, Black will be getting invaded. Will Pai die here? Is the question.
Oh, Pai
yes,
died.
looks like he will. Nice, that's a good first blood. But given over to the wrong person, Megumi unfortunately takes it. But it's okay. They shut down the opponent jungle's farm.
It's still a take. It's still a take.
But how the fuck does this Yuhuan go lane work?
Well, he's a mage main, I guess.
No, but you can't say like how does it work though?
Oh, because like you see, they
wait. He took smite.
Wait, yeah, it's correct. Okay, but let me just give you a bit of mind setting why it works, because they really kind of expected the mid lane is gonna be a Ali and a Yaori. So Yuhuan is very strong against Shangguan.
Really?
Yes, because you see, when at level 4, Shangguan will try to throw his ulti.
Oh, then you out.
Yeah.
He can't touch you.
No, the thing is, you don't out at the first moment.
I mean, yeah lah.
If you feel that, oh yeah, below half already, then you do the out back.
They all lah.
Yeah.
But if it's not, then you're fine.
And Xiao Qiao is actually stronger in mid up against this kind of lineup against like Ali and Yaori. On top of which they still have Megumi on the what you call that?
On the Tolia
to heal them back.
Let's talk a little bit about heal.
So basically, if RQ don't buy anti-heal, they're trolling.
Both teams need to buy.
I mean, okay, but it's more prioritized for RQ than for him. To be fair.
or why
They have so much healing with the Yuan and
I mean,
Gloria.
they just built that burning item is sufficient already. That has NQ.
That's for black and fire, I think.
Yeah.
And do Nightmare need to build it? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
This is gonna be interesting game to watch, though.
Like Flash or they
I'm happy I'm not playing rank for this game.
What do I do to convince my roamers that I'm stuck with to take heal to just kind of keep me healed the entire game?
And it's good that asking on the Charlotte, right? His overheating is like less prone, I guess. A bit less prone to overheating.
Every time I try to talk to them, they don't talk back to me.
I'm messaging my Myanmar manager and he say he's dying too. Watching the
Why?
game, having the heart attack.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I think Jia wanted to take the red buff, but Pai got the red buff instead.
Yeah, I mean, nothing as of yet. RRQ will
Unfortunately
continue to
for
push the
RRQ.
bottom lane.
But Imp is ahead by 1,000 in 3 minutes. That is a really good goal lead for Imp.
No, it's still not sufficient at all. Let's see
I
how
know.
take this clash lane fight.
Well, we need to see what happens after this.
If they manage to bait Byron out well, yeah, yes,
Oh, Byron
that's a
ulted.
nice bait.
Byron ulted and flash as well, and X-Hero has his ultimate once again. Black will be the mid lane, he doesn't ult, but he's all good.
With one left to tank on the what you call
On the
that?
bot side, but he's fine because he can just ult if he's in danger.
Okay,
And
it's a tower trade. It's
and that's really good. Yeah.
Understanding that, hey, you know, they're gonna force a lot of
So so your Charlotte gets a bit more ahead, and your their Ali gets ahead as well. So a little bit of a trade for the Dragon and Slayer, just a little bit of a cross map trade. But IP is still ahead because of that one more kill.
This net worth lead is starting to grow. Impunity right
Yeah,
now.
it's slowly growing already. The trades are slowly growing.
To kind of, you know, force RRQ
Oh,
to
Jia,
react
going
to
in.
what they're trying to do. Jia,
Megumi taken really low, but you'll just take his healing.
sorry, let's step away. Excuse me.
So basically, chat, against Exolia, you cannot play chip damage. You have to play burst. If not, you are dead because he will just keep healing and healing if you can't chip him off.
Well, they do have the Shangguan, but as long as
Yeah,
Shangguan doesn't
but,
get enough gold, he can't
Exactly.
have the burst.
He can't burst he can't be fast enough to burst. But the problem is that Ali could still potentially pick off, let's say, someone like X-Hero or even Xiaolin with no ult. Yeah, already.
But Xiaolin not having the ultimate is on the lower percentage because of Megumi.
Yep.
Megumi can just reset the ultimate.
So X-Hero's positioning here has to be really, really good if he wants to play well. But I think he's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good though. The fact that Nightmare is able to get this free top tower. And IMP don't look for that bot side tower trade for some reason.
It's okay, it's okay.
Now it looks like
The bot will
RRQ
go
gonna
down.
push the T to
Yeah.
the top.
Looking for mid. Oh, Shankwan already outing. That's really good. And 663 will have to back off and recall.
Getting the mid is so much more worth. Oh, looking at Ali.
I can get it. Oh, Black already in a 1v5 situation. Megumi staying alive with the heal. Xiaolin will out there and he will heal everyone up. Oh, what a good play! 5 falls. Look. Oh, Black. Alright, he's able to get out with the ultimate. Xiaxing overheating a little bit, gets 1 kill, getting another kill. Double kill for him. Almost a triple kill. Oh, no. Nightmare unfortunately shuts him down. What a good triple kill from Asing though. Popping off with the Charlotte. And they get the mid tower for free. IMP extending their goal lead even more with this mid tower kill.
Actually, now thinking about it, right, the last pick on the Xiao Chao, right, is still not the best optimal pick coming out from our team.
Okay, then what do you think is the best pick?
Zhou Yu.
Why?
That's
Explain,
X-Hero-
please.
That's Zhou Yu, that's X-Hero signature hero. And on top of which, why Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu can help with the tower taking.
Oh, yeah, true. Fair enough. But there has to be a reason that they pick the Xiao Xiao over Zhou Yu, right? So maybe they prefer more damage than more tower taking.
I would say Xiao Chao is easier to execute.
I mean that's like obvious but oh wait, X0? Me caught off, having the ult gets caught off by the Huron, unfortunately.
They're gonna back off here, but RRQ
And RRQ want to take the tower, but bottom tower is unavailable for them. Haino in a little bit of a off position, but he'll be fine because yeah, he'll be fine. He's fine.
Oh, now looking at the bot fight.
Oh, oh, Black going in, already needing to burn the ultimate, and he gets away. Oh, that was really close. Black almost fell. That was really good from IMP. Black a little bit aggressive here without his ult. But he does have that Dolia with him, so he can get his ult back anytime. Thus, he's really being aggressive right now.
That's showing some glimmer of hope, right? But at this point, it's just a glimmer nonetheless. RRQ, they need to figure something out. They're gonna try and trade out for the camps of the jungle for the Tyrant at this point. They do have the damage coming from Tia, so this should be make quick work of it.
Yeah, they're gonna look to just take this one as quickly as possible. They do take
Alright, Jia will take the dragon. Now, do Impunity want to go for the Slayer, or do they try and fight in mid?
But they really didn't capitalize. They didn't take advantage of what that space was given.
Alright, looks like they will be wanting to go for the Slayer as Asing starts it up.
Yeah, Overlord will be the priority.
Oh my god, buy, imagine! That would have been annoying.
They need a couple more to kind of shorten the time limit, which is to maybe get a couple of kills, steal more camps, I don't know. Because right now, Impunity, they recognize the momentum shift. They're not going to allow it lightly.
Yeah, it's going to be tough at this point. I mean, Impunity right now still, in the lead.
Thankfully, this Shangguan is not farming as much as we want, which is really good.
Hits him with the Ode. They're going to back off here. But
And the goal lead is still pretty even for both teams.
Jia hasn't
with
been popping
his
off as of yet, right?
I mean,
he hasn't
yeah,
been
this early.
He's trying to steal that top.
All the kills that we've kind of seen from,
Can he take it? I think he'll take it, right?
He can, but he needs to see the position of IMP first.
Oh! Bai gets caught out! And Ali comes in from the back, but the ultimate, Asing goes down first, but Jester as well goes down, Megumi falls next. The ultimate comes out from Xiaolin once again, Black trying to do as much damage as he can. It's a 2-for-2 trade right now, Bai is taken down to 1 HP, Black wants to go for him. Jia taken down as very low as well, can Black finish Bai off? Yes, he, oh! It's so close, a bit more and he gets him. Ow. A little bit of a jungle difference there. Unfortunately, they couldn't kill Tia, but it looks like he was greeding out. He didn't want to recall. He's taken out the 1 HP. X0, one more first kill, and Tia will fall. And there he goes. X0 takes him down. And IMP are going for the dragon again.
It's okay, it's okay.
At this point, okay lah, it's not that late in the game yet.
Because of the rotation.
Yep. It's like right here, might as well, right?
Yeah. And they can take both if they want.
Nah, cannot lah. Too late, I think.
Double smite.
But, yeah. But it's a bit too late, no? Got the debuff.
Yeah.
Will not. They're going to continue to push. They're going to take as much of the farm as they can.
Who got it?
This net worth lead is
X0.
Black. Favor of Impunity.
X0 lah.
I'm starting to question everything.
Huh?
I was like, hey, is this draft good?
Really? I thought he had... Wait, X0 had blue already.
Yeah. I think they
X0 didn't have blue.
understand the strengths of
He has blue now.
He has no.
The fuck is that on his legs? Oh wait,
look at the logo. Okay,
basically. Oh, am I legit seeing things?
You look at their better spell on the right.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then there's one more blue available, no? Or does black have both?
No, Xiaoling is gonna get the other one normally.
No, but it's no. I was wondering where it was. He haven't spawned yet, bro.
No, Xiaoling was getting the other one just now.
Oh,
he was getting the other one.
Oh, wonder. Why is he going? Oh, I thought he was going back, bro.
Xiaoling.
Yep. You spike this or what? Oh, they give Asing.
Oh, Asing's totally.
Trolling. Oh, wait, but they're unaware of Nightmare's position though. Could this be a bad unchecked for Imp? That Nightmare's position?
It's okay.
I don't think so.
Basically, if Nightmare managed to catch X0, then it's an issue.
Wait.
Oh my
you jinxed
god.
it. Oh my god, you actually jinxed it, eh?
Damage.
Wait, you actually jinxed it, dude.
Charge into the sword strike, just that combination.
The Rock, you actually jinxed it, bro. Oh my god, that was so bad.
And that's going to be a
Oh
bit
boy.
of an opening for RRQ. How are they going to turn
Oh
this
boy.
more? I mean, they've got a numbers advantage, but they're still just pushing the lanes.
Yeah, but it's hard to dive on the
That is not good, chat. Nightmare's position was really good there, but it's still okay. The Slay will be up, down 4v5. However, IMP do have double retreat. Asing is really low, that's not good. He is okay though. And they will give this Slayer for free.
Yeah, we'll make sure that they just kind of
Yep, Overlord is going to go.
They've done a great
Yep.
job, RRQ, of just kind of taking a kill and
Who's tower
converting it
diving?
into some sort of objective.
Yeah, he's tower diving, the out from Xiaolin comes out.
Right, so once again,
He is all okay though.
What is up with this Impunity T1? Obviously Black has the Fate Rewind, and I think he's used it a couple times to keep it alive just for a little bit longer, but...
Black going in?
We won!
As I
Huh?
say, this Black is getting all the way...
Hey, why you spoil?
Issue with buy, trade,
Dude, spoilers, man.
They don't really have the control, so to speak, into dealing with this Taino, who's pushing the lane.
Well, let's watch. Shush.
Super tanky, just does so much damage.
Yep, they're actually kiting and zoning Jia out, which is a great play by Impunity. But this all might change if they
Oh,
get
Jia, a bit of an overextension.
Switch.
Oh, Asing!
Does connect on the two, and he's gonna
Gets
start
two.
this one off. Asing now backing off.
Already outing, Xiaoling already outing.
Well, Black still up in
Black
front. It looks
in
like
the front line, taking all the damage Nightmare falls.
Nightmare, he's
And Impunity, they want to look for a tower.
down. And Nightmare down for 40 seconds. This is a huge window.
Oh my god, now I can breathe.
Yep, they're gonna cancel.
It's really very stressful. Like, you have been putting in so much effort to help the team.
If they play their cards right, they will be able to get a big.
Oh, but can you at least don't spoil it, dude? Like, damn. Like,
Sorry, I was
damn.
too happy.
Damn, bro. Is this how they wait? Wait. Jia has been caught. Black outing out. That's out again.
Oh, he managed to reset. Is it the golden one? Is it the golden
Oh,
one?
don't have.
Oh, Megumi is 13 only.
Yeah, Megumi 13, I cannot.
You know which one I talking about.
Yeah, but I think I cannot.
He's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, Black's already 1 HP.
As well. They're chunking him down. The top team
Black ulted.
a little bit of damage.
And he gets up.
Who's fallen? No one thus far.
Oh no!
Still up in front.
Xiaolin.
And they do get Xiaolin, and that's going to be the first, hopefully, of many as RRQ.
Oh no, chat.
Trying to chase after him. 663.
Xiaolin falls.
Divert his attention, and he's going to go instead for the Tyrant. They're looking to turn this one around. Xiaolin down for 35 seconds. Black.
But this is no, right?
Yeah.
Black looking for a steal.
I mean,
But he doesn't have his ultimate. Now he does.
I don't think
It's
stealing
quiet.
it matter.
They're going to end up getting
Obviously not.
He's going to look to finally take out that T1 at 15
Just
minutes.
saying, bro.
Congratulations, RRQ. Took you some time, but he's there. And again, 9 more seconds for Xiaolin to come back.
Yeah, but not only that, if you notice as well on the top lane, the T3 is down. RRQ has made the
Shut the fuck up, Rasa.
The chat with the management is very funny now.
Shush. Shush.
Later on I will say.
Yeah,
Yeah, later when I off stream.
No, I can say it on stream. It's funny.
How are you going to win out this game? Xiaolin going down.
But later after the game.
And this is very
How long is the delay, by the way?
I think it's 5 minutes.
RRQ are kind of built
That's
for
fucking
this
cat, bro.
long-term play.
It's already been 5 minutes since you say that shit.
No?
You sure they has
No. I'm very sure only two minutes from where I.
Oh wait, chat Black is calling 1v5 situation once again. How many times have we seen this man in 1v5?
They don't care. They are still from RRQ, still alive. But how do they take this next fight?
At this point,
Xiaolin smited it in no way.
Double smite.
That was my Black caught in between everyone. He does have his ultimate though. He will just out right now. Uses it. Megumi is not level 15, so he can't do his freezing whatever thing. Oh, 660 already using his ultimate. Asing! Catches Jia! What a
he
play
managed
from
to have his
Asing.
movement boost already. His
Asing
skill shot
goes
left.
crazy.
Oh, nice.
He gets two.
Yara.
is. He does get a
Oh, there's a monster. There's a nice ending, and we will be going in.
Looks like they're gonna continue on.
An impunity.
Oh, is this a reverse sweep coming in?
Looks to be Bai is the only one alive. Unless he can 1 versus 5, the game will be over. GG. And Unity takes the win.
Yeah. You see, even
wait, is that LGD?
Yeah, LGD is cheering for us.
No, I swear to God, I saw him say "What's how." I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, LG, someone from LGD. I think Musang King just say "What's how."
No, that's not Musang King. That's Zhe.
Oh, Zhe, yeah, whatever. No, I swear to God, he said that, bro.
Oh my God.
GG. GG,
Hey,
guys.
he did.
He said "Watch out," right? Wait, he said "Watch out." When the fuck he say that, bro?
He's very clutch, what? The win.
Oh,
and the draft also.
But impunity still made it.
Oh.
Glimmers of hope. Yeah, that shining star couldn't really bring the game back, but we'll see. Chu, it's time for you to let us know what they think.
I only got 4 people, sir.
Huh?
I only got 4 people.
What a tug of war just
I only got 4 people.
Wait,
where Megumi?
Oh my God, I can see the devastation in the air.
Where Megumi go?
Drinking water?
From the fans as well.
Oh.
RG versus Impunity. That was such a phenomenal run.
Oh, Xiaolin is captain,
No, X0.
As it is.
Then why he say so?
Congratulations on the side of Impunity.
Then why they give him?
I know, I need to translate.
Oh, now he's back.
Don't worry, guys. But
Take turns
starting
to.
off, I want to ask.
Oh,
Toilet. You see, he came from inside. Oh, he just walk off. The heck?
Okay, I'm gonna starting off with Chinese first, okay, just in case. 小林第一场的比赛的时候，我感觉到你们差一点点而已就可以赢了，但是发生了什么事呀？
我们当时应该比较着急了吧？我们应该觉得我们把线处理好再打架。我觉得我们打龙团那波有点那个吧，有点不像训练赛打出来的成绩。就是我们训练赛打出来的跟比赛打出来的有点不一样吧。
可以告诉我什么不一样，可以吗？
就是我们那波其实要从下路给压力。
Oh my God, Xiaoling being the honest boy again. He's gonna answer everything.
Why?
He's always the honest boy. Every single time the interview, he's just going to answer all the facts.
Bruh.
You know, like how certain teams will just like, oh, it's just like that lah. You know, like very, they just brush it off the question. But he will go in details.
Gone, bro.
You heard that, right?
Yeah. Wait.
On their strategy side. Now next, I'm gonna ask you guys for game number 2. How did you manage to come back? How did you guys manage to handle the pressure and come back and still think
You
that
can
you
see
might
that they're
win?
nervous, they are still shaking.
第二场完全不容易，对吗？那压力很大。
对，压力很大。
但是你们会怎么样回来？你们呢？你想的东西，你们那时候的打法。
Just let X0 do it. He's going to screw and say
你们的
everything.
过程是怎么样？
我们过程就是尽量放松一点嘛，就是我们比赛的压力不要给到自己吧。我觉得我们紧张，对面也会更紧张。
你是一个射手，你当然压力最大是吧？他们有骂你吗？
Okay, so basically just now why I was laughing at the management chat, right? Boss was saying, hey, let's bring them for a treat, but still watch what you eating so that you will not like get a tummy upset. Because Asing was actually not in the right condition the entire time. He can't go to toilet non-stop. Yeah,
Today?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, it's Asing's birthday today.
Good birthday present, dude.
Yeah, RRQ just gave him his birthday present.
Nice.
Oh.
Wait, what is it? I didn't hear.
They are talking about Asing's birthday.
Oh. 海底捞
感
去
觉我
抓。
们全队都想揍他，因为他隐瞒了我们，不告诉我们。
你也不知道。
对，一开始我以为是
好
假
cute
的。
啊！
真的，你要做阿信什么？现在？他的生日，今天是他的生日。
先打他一顿吧，然后海底捞庆祝。
Okay, so today is
海底捞
actually
海底捞
Asin's birthday.
Yep, they love 海底捞。
Ask the
Yep.
captain, Axel, what would you,
阿星
what would you
Birthday boy
actually say, you know, want to wish for his birthday? But he will actually treat him into a hot pot maybe afterwards. But they need to fight another one, so make sure that they have to fight better after this.
walao eh.
Asing, last one from you. Asing.
Walao eh, this guy don't know one sia.
Okay. Sorry, Asing.
No, he's always like that. This is his on cam thing.
哦，he's 什么？
He's on cam like
你
that.
的团队已经给你最大的礼物了，那就是飞你去 Riyadh，你感觉到什么？
什么？
你们会
You just now.
What we call
Bro, you see his face?
去 EWC，对，
很正常吧？
很正 casual day for him. So basically, I asked today is your birthday, and your team just gave you the best gift ever. You go to EWC, and today has been a long day. So he just like this is pretty normal, man. Like my birthday, yeah, cool. Okay, last but not least.
Don't know how to take money, sir.
Today is your birthday. In your own language, what do you want to say to your fan? 有对你的粉丝要说吗？用你自己的语言来说。
不太会。
Bro,
中文
aren't they from Myanmar, bro?
缅语不太会。
How did they survive not speaking Burmese, bro?
No, they are in a Chinese city. Cause there's
Oh.
different areas.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. All five 吧。
我突然之间忘记了喂。
你要有什么对你的粉丝说嘛？用你的自己的语言来说。
They all only know how to speak Chinese 啊。
Yeah, Burmese is not that strong.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait.
随便你们了。
Walao eh, this guy.
阿信妹你嘛表現嘛死咯，做當尾巴咧。
GG. GG guys, GG.
Of impunity. Thank you so much. We're gonna wrap it up. Happy birthday, Asing.
我来翻译一下，就说生日快乐。
GG chat.
祝我生日
Good
快乐。
birthday gift. Good birthday gift from him.
Thank you so much,
Low key.
Ashikasas.
Alright guys, and then I'll be definitely first that will be.
Alright, thank you, Choo Choo. That's the end of the day, and of course, happiest of birthdays to Asing here. What a big birthday gift to make it into the Esports World Cup as part of the top 8 for the competition. But we're not done just yet, right? So Hollow, we have to
Okay,
walk through
that's all for today. I will
all
just
the
prepare some of the
extension,
things
of
before
course,
we will
the
be
MVP
back.
and whatnot. But how is it
See
for
you
you?
tomorrow.
Okay, let me respond to Asing's birthday. I didn't know that going into this one. I felt like you can't lose on your birthday, right? Like the other